G'day, I'm Imogen, and today I'm going to take you on a journey through the world of Otis Eyewear, a brand born right here on the coast of Western Australia. Otis isn't just about style, but style with substance.
Founded in 2000, we've been crafting timeless designs that last the distance and echo the spirit of this incredible coastline. Designed right here in Australia for your adventures worldwide.
At Otis, we're more than just eyewear, we're proudly B Corp certified.
What does that mean? It's our pledge to the world. We're part of a global initiative championing social and environmental values. Every piece of Otis eyewear isn't just a fashion statement, it's a symbol of our commitment to a better future.
So you may ask, what truly sets Otis apart? The answer? Our mineral glass lenses.
Not only are they environmentally friendly, but they're also scratch resistant, offer high UV protection and ensure perfect clarity.
One of the unique features about our mineral glass is its origin, sourced directly from the earth. It's natural, harmless and endlessly recyclable. It's eyewear with a conscience. Most sunnies in this situation, a scratch disaster waiting to happen.
But with Otis, our lenses are 12 times more resistant to scratches than those regular plastic ones, so you get a clear view every single time.
Sunglasses aren't just about style, they're essential for eye health. Our lenses offer high UV protection, acting as a shield against harmful rays. Distortions? Not with Otis. Our precision ground mineral glass ensures you see the world as it truly is.
Ever had sunglasses that fade over time? Not with us. Our permanent tints ensure consistent colour year after year. We don't stop at the natural toughness of mineral glass. We amplify it with thermal hardening, ensuring durability that truly lasts. At the heart of every Otis eyewear lies a defining feature, the lens. Our standard lens, it's anything but standard. Crafted with precision, it offers clarity, protection, and the signature Otis quality. Perfect for everyday wear. It's the foundation of our lens range. Then we have our polarised lens. If you've ever been blinded by a glare on a sunny day or struggled to see through the reflection on water, you'll appreciate these. They reduce glare, increase contrast, and provide a clearer, more comfortable view. And for those seeking the pinnacle of vision, we introduce our lit lens. It's our premium offering, enhancing colour, clarity and contrast. It's not just about seeing, it's about experiencing the world in high definition. Our commitment to the planet doesn't just stop at lenses. Dive into the craftsmanship of our frames that care. Our eco-acetate frames are crafted from renewable resources like cotton seeds and plant matter. They're not only stylish but also biodegradable and eco-friendly. Then we have our Eco Grilamid frames, made from over 50% renewable resources. These frames use bio-based materials like castor oil. They're light, strong, and show our commitment to making choices that benefit the environment.
At Otis, our promise extends beyond just our products. With a lifetime warranty, we stand behind our eyewear.
And when you receive your pair, expect eco-friendly, recyclable and plastic-free packaging that protects both your eyewear and our planet.
So why Otis? Mineral glass lenses for maximum scratch resistance, clarity and UV protection. Lifetime warranty, founded in Western Australia, B Corp certified and eco-conscious frame materials. And a great range of shapes, sizes, colours and price points. Otis Eyewear, not just a brand but a vision of style, substance and sustainable living. Join us in this journey. Welcome to Otis. G'day, I'm Imogen and today I'm going to take you on a journey through the world of Otis Eyewear, a brand born right here on the coast of Western Australia. Otis isn't just about style, but style with substance.
Founded in 2000, we've been crafting timeless designs that last the distance and echo the spirit of this incredible coastline. Designed right here in Australia for your adventures worldwide.
At Otis, we're more than just eyewear, we're proudly B Corp certified.
What does that mean? It's our pledge to the world. We're part of a global initiative
Check. Check. Good morning, everybody tuning in today for the Cat Bay Classic. That is the annual Cat Bay Classic down here at Cat Bay, Longboarders event. Looking for a miraculous day today, all day long, nice winds, Swell's looking beautiful too, as you can see here on the screen. We've got heat 1 entering the water as we speak. I know Andrew Lidsy's in this one. Looks like Tom is as well in the green. Judges are yet to sit in their seats, so there's no sense of urgency just yet for our kickoff at 8:30 this morning. Feel free to comment on today's live. Send me a message whenever you like. Let me know if I have fallen asleep. Please wake me up if I have. The commentary booth is up and running and live today. We have a choice of 3 microphones, 3 headsets. Here we have the free surfers heading in from their morning rinse. But all in all, Cat Bay Classic here for 2025. Sit down, strap in, peel your eyes open after last night's slumber, and tune in for 2 days of sweet, sweet longboarding. Okay, in good fashion, I am running behind the clock. The heat is underway. We are in action here down here at Cat Bay Classic 2025. I'm just grabbing my bearings this morning. Everything is as it should be. Surfers in the water waiting patiently. This heat we do have a couple of legends. 5 in total. You got Bunny, Nat, Ewan, Aled, and Tom. All out there having a good look at this wave coming in. Bunny had a look. Nat had, no. Aled had a look. Didn't quite get onto it. However, there are a few opportunities coming out the back here for the crew. It's quite consistent this morning. Beautiful light offshores. Crystal clear skies. Good tunes, good vibes. Everyone loves this time of the year for the annual Cat Bay Classic. So we got Ewan and Nat sitting quite wide out the back there. You can see them. Tide is low at the moment, it's coming in. There have been a couple breaking out there. We will definitely see some action on the lefts and the rights this morning and throughout the day. Aled's seen one, he's having a look. He definitely wants this one. There's one out there on the hump too, forming up for Nat and Ewan. They've spotted that. That's drifting to the south of him as it wraps around that hump. Starting to line up on the bank here. You can see Ewan having a good look at this one. Will he go left? Will he go right? It's hard to tell from here. Left's on his forehand. He's faded off the back. Even Bunny had a look at that one and was unfortunately left behind. As that one trickled in onto the reef. Tom wants this one. He's up. He's riding. Tom's got himself a nice trim happening there. Rips into a cross-step cutty. Is that what that's called? I'm not au fait with the longboarding terminology. Everybody can and hopefully will leave me a comment. Tom be happy to open his opening account with that wave right there. The judges are still having a good look at exactly what score they will give Tom for that that ride. A bit of action, bit of movement out the back there as this next set approaches. Still no scoring for Tom. Well, there will be. There are judges in the judges' chair. Am I missing something here? We hope to tee up some post-heat interviews today. So if you are tuning in and you want to come down and get some juicy questions across to your best mates after their heat, grab the mic, put them on the spot. Unravel those secrets of surfing that they've got locked away that you've always wanted to know. Here we go. We've got some movement in the lineup. Bunny's gone wide. You can see where it's going to peak. Someone's a little bit deeper than him. I think Bunny's onto this one. He definitely is. He's liking the look of it. Picked up his pace. He's walked his way. He's come unstuck. It's unsavoury for Bunny and unusual. He's a little bit disappointed with that opening exchange with Mother Nature. Another contender here, up and riding. It is a lead. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's not going down like a lead balloon. Another rider out the back. Who's this? Yellow. Ewan. Really shows Bun what's worth. As Bun had a good look at him. Gave him the stink eye. He fell off. Psyched him out. Out there on the shoulder. Bun was. Do we get a replay of that? We may get a replay. No. Sorry. I left it too long. Nala. So, I've just asked the comp captain, the Gnarly Nala, where the scores are. It looks like she's going to find a solution and get to the bottom of that. Oh, here we go. Turn the volume up. Keith, a couple of riders having a look. And we've got Dave Smith chiming in with his comments there. Tom's having a good look at this left. He's on. I'm going to stay with Tom because he's up on the nose beautifully and gracefully. There he stays with it. Not much left in that wave. And we do have the rider in white just completing her ride over there, but we'll stay here with Tom. Rider in white, trimmed. Tom, beautiful nose ride, mate. Probably could have had a replay of that, but I got a little bit sidetracked. Now that I'm back on the main course, not over there on that sidetrack, let's get back to the action here down at the Cap Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Proudly sponsored by Otis Eyewear. And here we have Bun having a good look at this one. Also sponsored by Super Cruiser, local bike hire company. Electric bikes. Here's Bun trimming down the line. He's caught behind the whiteboard, but he knows it'll fade. It'll bloody... What will it do? Well, he's cutting back because he knows that's what it's going to do. There wasn't much in that one for Bun. Bit of a soft serve with minimal wall in the end. So it looks like we won't be getting scores today. Sounds like Nala's left us scoreless. We do have an entourage of photographers today, capturing all the action. And down there in force, look at those cylinders. Well, I was going to head off to a certain Rivermouth area. No. Yeah. There would have been some juicy cylinders there. Well and truly. Just been informed that there is potential scores on their way. As for this heat, just a little over 9 minutes remaining. Tom's having another look, keeping very busy, but yes, I will stay with Tom, even though White did ride again. Last wave, Tom and Nat split the peak. I'm pretty sure it's Nat. Yeah, it is. Tom's just put in a beautiful cutty to stay with this one. Comes into the shallows there, kicks out. Be nothing worse than copping a fin in the shallows. And here we have green. No, that's not green. Hang on a minute. That's blue. And here's yellow. Up and scooting. Which would happen to be Ewan. Good looking set on its way in. That one cracked out there on the hump. Pushing in well. Here we see Nat and Aled really getting going. Definitely wants to get onto this one. Hasn't had any opportunities so far of any decency. Going left, and so is Bun. Bunny's shooting down the line. Got the accelerator on. He's actually redlining in that red rashy. White out the backs, up and riding. Going right. Not a bad looking wave. Staying with it. White is. Red is still staying with theirs. Trimmed well. Good length of ride there. White's just come off. Bun will be happy with that one compared to the last one he got. Just on 7 minutes remaining for this heat. Andrew currently has a 2.5. Looking to improve on that after that last ride. No doubt about it. As we see the tide coming in and the consistency of the swell lines arrive with it. Dave's just commented that we do have a pretty spot down here at Shelley Beach, Cap Bay. There was talk about going out to Right Point, but I think we'll be absolutely okay with what's on offer here at Shelley's. Although there is a few breaking out there at Right Point. Not Right Point, Left Point. Nothing better than starting your day with longboarding, fresh air, sunshine and Dire Straits. When instruments were used to make music. God bless those days. Just going to do a sound check. Check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Wow. Nice big set rolling in. as mentioned, with that incoming tide, we are seeing a lot more consistency. Well done to the crew and the committee of Phillip Island Board Riders Club, setting up, lining up the dates and days. 2-day event, shorter day tomorrow. The bulk of the competitors will be in and amongst all the action today. And here we have Ewan up and riding on the left. Really gaining good momentum and pace there down the line. Gets a bit low to stay stable and gets pipped there by the fluffy stuff. He'll need to pick himself up there and get back out. He still has plenty of time left to position himself and get in amongst another one out the back there. With just under 3.5 minutes remaining. Out the back we can see Tom and Andrew going toe-to-toe for this one. Andrew's taken it straight off him, as you consider would be the case. He's trimming down the line again, combating himself against that soft serve of the Whitewater. Tries to rebound off it there at the end to add some extra points to his ride. So as we can see, scores have fallen in. Tom's second wave was at 8 points, and then his third at 8.67. Decent scores there for Tom, with Bunny directly behind him, needing a considerable amount of score though. He's only currently got a 7.4 for his heat total. And so Tom's just blazed away. But that last set offered up some opportunity to be concise. Hey. Looks like Nat's put her hand up to do the post-heat interview. She says she's not talking, so I don't know how she's going to answer or ask the questions. Yeah. Ew. So that last set pushed in a decent amount of water, and as it's filling in on the reef here, you can see one of the photographers just positioned himself nicely on the brickwork, rinsing that toe jam out from between his toes. Nothing better than the Shelley Beach toe rinse. So today's Rashies have the beautiful artwork of Zeb's talent. I was just telling the people viewing in, today's Rashies have the beautiful artwork of Zeb's talent. All on board. Oh, that'll go down like a lead balloon. So there's a bit of movement out the back there. Couple of waves coming in. Oh, that's the end of the heat. Heat one done. Tom has definitely taken that out with a decent score of 16.67 with Andrew right behind him on the 7.4. Tom's doing a victory lap here. Right up there on the nose. What a beautiful step back off too. Wonderful cut back. Cross stepping again just to stay with this one. Style and grace there unfolding just after the buzzer. just to seal it. So we have Tom taking out the first heat, the Cat Bay Classic down here at Shelley Beach. Cat Bay, of course. Hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Eyewear, Super Cruiser, Electric Bikes, Phillip Island. Who else are some of our sponsors today? Zev. Zev's a sponsor. Done all this beautiful artwork. Carly Mead comes to mind. Rip Curl Phillip Island. So I'm not sure if the next heat's underway yet, but we will definitely see some action. Yes, next heat is live. We have Nathan Rivland in this one. He is an absolute gun on the board. I kid you not. Wherever he may be, we'll definitely see some fizz and froth and action coming from Nathan. Amy Beck, James Hodder, another shred head, I do believe, on the longboard. Mark Letts and Meg Keogh. Here we see Mark having a little razzmatazz on this one. Nearly pokes the nose, but he is making the most of this. No one out the back having a look at anything because there isn't anything out there, and Mark's off. Mark did open his account there with a decent wave. He's probably planning to keep quite busy this morning. Surf himself into rhythm. And here we have Nathan, I do believe. Yes, it is. Where shall he be? Up there on the nose. You'll find him constantly in that position. Gets low to stay with this one. Nice little swoop and bottom turn there. Works his way up the front and just finds a little bit of a lack of water to really keep that tail down. That was very ambitious of Nathan to get on the nose at that part of the reef. So 2 riders so far in this heat, opening up their wave tally. Nathan's found himself a decent ride, and so has Mark. Nathan's gave it an 8.07 with Mark with the 2.27. I didn't see James's earlier. Sorry about that one, James. But it was only a 1.07, so it was easily missed. I do believe. Easily missed. I reckon James will be aiming to improve on that score. Bit of action in the lineup, bit of movement. Looks like Amy's having a good look at one here. She's onto it. Oh, pokes the nose a bit. Decides to pull back on that. And here we have James. James having a crack down the line on the nose. Shuffles back to the tail with swift precision there by James. Well done, Mr. Hodder. Back out and give us some more, please.
Good. But you made it look good. What was the strategy? What did you go for? What kind of waves? Who was the enemy?
A guy named Andrew Lindsay. We were fighting. But yeah, I was doing it. I was trying, you know, my motivation is because I knew you were watching on the beach. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Be ready for more. Thank you, thank you.
We have the crew there on the mic. Awesome. Orange? There we go. First post-heat interview. What have we got going on here? Nathan's up and riding. Yes, that post-heat interview did go a little bit, bit like that. But Nathan's not. He's staying with this one. He's definitely made the most of that ride from start to finish. That'll reflect well in his score. No doubt about it. He'd be pumped with that. Rest of the crew's just looking over their shoulder going, where's ours? We're out here waiting patiently. Nathan's just snaffled another one. Oh, Ryder in white's up. Am I on him? Yes, I am. On the back end there. That was Amy. Just opening up her her waist heat with that one. Oh, Ryder in blue, missed his as well. Sitting here procrastinating whether I should put the bench seat out for commentators. I was at the East Coast Cashy last weekend, and not a single commentator sat down to the microphone, so we had the beach announcer all day long. It was absolute gold. Thank you very much to the Peninsula Surf Riders Club for putting on a great day, and all the surfers putting on absolutely epic ball-busting turns. Back-breaking closeouts. Solid hits. Nathan up and riding. Finds the nose beautifully. Stays on the nose for longevity. Oh, just taps the water there. Says thank you very much. A little high five to the face of the wave. Cutbacks there. Little bottom turns, hitting the shallows on the inside. No fins left by the end of that one, maybe. This has got one of those retractable keels. Spring-loaded. Struth, the young lad's just toe deep in water. His ankle's high and dry. Beautiful ride there by Nathan. Frothed out, charging back out to the lineup, not giving his competitors one iota of breathing space. His mate James Hodder is definitely needing to reply to that one. He's running away with it, Nathan is. Well, you got no excuses, everybody. Now I've set up the bench. Yes, the commentary bench. Come and sit down, get it warm. Bring a towel to sit on if it's too uncomfortable. You'll be right. Come and join me here on the commentary. Have a yarn. I'll shut up, let you talk. Can't guarantee how long I will. Nice set on the way as the next heat's preparing to enter the water. We've just got 8 minutes remaining in this heat. Nathan's really steamed away with his 6.5 and his 6.93. This set's looking really nice. Who's onto this one? Nobody whatsoever. Everybody's out of position a little bit. That one went a little bit wide on the reef. More so over to the left-hander. Here's James. James really needs to put in a good exchange here with this one. He's finding his line. He's up on the nose. Beautifully holds his toes there. Side steps back. The wave's not offering much more, but he definitely wants some more out of this one. He's still got plenty of time though. Will they better his current 2 scores? Most definitely. That'll replace his 1.73, no doubt about it. Oh dear. All right, we've got a rider up. Amy. Second ride of the heat. She's trimming solidly. Cops that lip. That was a solid lip to the back of the knees there for Amy. She came unstuck due to the course of that lip crashing on her legs like that. 6 minutes remaining in the heat. 2 of round 1. Scores for James's last wave haven't dropped in just yet. And definitely see it improving on his 1.73. Here's some more action for the crew. There's Nathan having another look. Likes to be busy. It's a good way to surf. Especially down here in Victoria. There's no point sitting around. Oh, comes unstuck a bit there, Nathan. I think he was just trying to figure out what part of his repertoire he could bring to that wave. possibly got lost in choice. Not 100% sure. We'll need to start busting out the replays. I think I ended up with 144 replays last weekend, which definitely gave me a lot to filter through. Here's Nathan having another look. He was a little bit disappointed with that last ride, so he's on the hunt to keep the mojo on the go. And here we see on the inside, I'm not sure what's happening there, but there's a rider on the inside precariously floundering around in the reef. I'm just going to duck over to see if all is well. And that may be Meg. Hope she's okay. Okay. All right, so we have some of the Phillip Island Board Riders Club volunteers committee heading down to check to see if Meg is okay. I did spot her holding her head there for a moment, and she's definitely meandering without intent. So fingers crossed that Meg's fine. Just a little over 2.5 minutes remaining in this heat as we see the next heat approaching the water. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. Meg looks like she may have a dislocated shoulder. Here we see Nathan finding another gem out here at Cap Bay, Shelley Beach Reef. He's up on the nose with executable intent. Fanging down the line. Beautiful cutback there by Nathan. Definitely increasing his score load for sure as he stays with this one. Finds the nose again. Kicks off. See what sort of... just see this replay here. I'm going to have to extend my replay duration. We've got Rider in blue up. Mark Letts. As we exit that replay. Mark's fanging down the line. Rider out the back, which is James Hodder. Didn't get onto it. Staying with Mark here. Mark's got to be happy with that ride. Yellow. Yellow is finding another one. James Hodder up and riding. Sticking with it here because he didn't like the look of that white water. So he's nothing too fancy so far. He's just finding his feet. Kicks out. Just over 30 seconds remaining. James didn't really want much from that one, did he? And here we have a little bit more action out the back. All right, what was I doing? I had ideas. Adjust my replay duration. Okay, rider in red again, Nathan Rivlin. All action stations. Nose ride, beautifully executed. I think it was only 5 though, from what I could see. Like to see 10 up there. There's the siren for the heat. Nathan's last ride will go down as a replay for sure. Oh, these rides are so long. 13 seconds. I've got to increase. La-di-di-da. Bump it out to 20 seconds. There we go. Super Cruiser, electric bikes. Sponsoring the comp today. Cat Bay Classic 2025 down here in Phillip Island, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. 2-day event. Long day today, short day tomorrow. Sets are approaching, red flag still flying. Next heat is in the water. Next heat we have Zev, Nicholas, Aaron, Jerry and Steve. Jerry was down there helping Meg. Not sure what has happened with Meg. Red flag is still flying for the start of this next heat. There we go. We are underway. Heat 3. Clock's ticking. Zev in red. Nicholas in white. Aaron in yellow. Jerry in blue. And Steve in green. There's a flotilla of boats over there at Right Point this morning. Looking quite beautiful. There's a yacht. A couple of fishing boats. One lone surfer out on Left Point. Oh, we have a rider on the inside here having a look. Which happened to be Jerry. She'd be frothing. Absolutely frothing to get as many waves under her belt as humanly possible. Set approaching. Nice looking set too. Everyone's going over to the left. Red wants it to start paddling. That's Zev Landers, the artist behind today's and comp logos. And he's planing, he's up and riding. And he's made the most of something that was lacking the most. And here we have Steve Locke chugging down the line. Steps his way up, stays with it. And then spots a lobster. Crayfish. Jerry up and riding, swoops off the bottom. Steps away up, stays with it, cuts back, fills in. The blanks with a bit of trim. That's it for that one. Oh, out the back, more action. You beauty. Up and riding. Aaron. And flicks off. Great way to open up this heat. Bit of action, bit of flurry. White just got one on the inside. Unfortunately, while we were watching Aaron, Nicholas found not a great deal of action. Bit more of a straight hander there for Nicholas. Not that we got to see it. But he's separated himself from the crowd. Zev's having a look at this one, and he's up and cruising. Swoops off the bottom, finds a trim line, throws his hands in the air, wanting more. And then cuts back to where the power source is. Sticks low to accelerate. Goes to the nose for more acceleration. And then decides to give it enough. Hands in the air. Wanting more. Right. Never a dull moment in this heat. Steve Locks found another one. Just a little one. Keep him very busy, this lot. He's up and he's off. That was serendipitous, almost. Ah, Jerry. Pocket rocket. Staying with it for not long. That's the end of that one. Still waiting for scores to drop in. Like I said earlier, this heat does not stop. Action galore. Aaron went for one, faded off the back. Steve's having a look at the next one. Oh, White. That's right. Went left. Steve's fading left. He may decide to go right. Zev's on the same wave. He's faded left. Decided to go right. Swinging that board down the line for acceleration. He's gone to the nose. Stepped back. Oh, at the back, Jerry's found another one. Cruising along like she is, making the most of it. Got to keep a sharp eye on White. Been picking off a couple of left. Jerry sticks with that one. Not anymore. Here we can see White having a look. Having a good look. Wants it. Gonna get it. Putting in the big heave-ho. Just about to put on a decent show. Beautiful bottom turn there. Staying with it. Nicholas. Staying with it. Pretty consistent heat, this one. What if we can get a post-heat interview of Nathan? Hump's just cracked. See the team jostling around now. Probably about the first decent set of the heat. They've been picking off the little crumbs on the inside. Here's Jerry up and riding on the first wave of the set, or the forerunner we like to call them. She found good pace off that one. No one else is riding yet. She's faded back to the left. Now she's swooped across to the right, walks to the nose, stays with it. Zev there, he's out the back. He's found a little nugget. Not much in it there for Zev. Steve's having a look, but we're going to pan across here to White. Nicholas, up, nothing in it. Let's go back to Steve. There he is there. Not much happening there for Steve either. He's gone again for a crayfish dive. Yellow is up and riding. Aaron, from memory. Well, swooping in from out wide is Nicholas. Nicholas has joined the crew. Woohoo! Action down here at Cat Bay Classic 2025. Jerry found one that didn't want her, so Jerry's going to have to find another one. While we see Zev rocking and rolling into this right-hander. Oh, he's trimming the line. There it is. He's found it steady. Taps the nose, almost. Oh, Jerry's onto another one. I better just pan across at Jerry. There she is there. Up and riding. Well, a bit of acrobatic gymnastics there from Jerry. Oh, excuse those foul noises. Let me turn my microphone on. I might get Tom. Looks like we might be doing a post-heat interview with Tom. Tom just needs some talent. Tom's got talent, but someone to interview. You know what I mean? And I think it may be Nathan. Someone's gone to find Nathan. Got a bit of a lull, so it's a... All right, have I missed out on any of the action whilst I've been running around? No, everyone's congregated. Yes, here's some action. Jerry providing the goods. Oh, swings it back, gonna stay with it, and it's going to deliver the goods. Stay with that one, Jerry. Cut back there. Fanging down the line. Hey. Oh, tip-tap toes on the nose. Excellent ride there by Jerry. Picked off under the pack. Got to be stoked with that one. Zev in the lead with Jerry. Jerry's definitely going to improve, surely. Surely improve that 2.47. Come on, judges. Give the lass a score. Here's Nicholas trimming in. Tom's on a mission. He's still got the microphone in his hand, so that's a good sign. With just under 8 minutes remaining in the heat. 8 minutes remaining with Zev in the lead. We may have Zev in the post-heat interview after this heat. Doesn't mind a yarn. The hump's cracked. Another beauty. Everyone's waiting patiently. Looks like Aaron's just lounging around out there. Someone get that girl a mocktail. Jerry keeping superbly busy. May as well. There's waves on offer. Steve's having a look. Zev's having a look. Neither of... Grass. Oh, here comes Jerry into view. Oh, I got to keep an eye on the action here. She definitely found a beautiful line through that turn. This one's going to put her into first place. If not, goes a bit of a switch. That was grace. Absolute grace. Oh, Nicholas out the back. Let's go find out what he's up to. There he is there. Having a crack. Oh, what happened there? Did he just jump off? Here's the end of Jerry's last one. Oh, hang on.
All right, you're here with me, Thomas Fay, for your post-heat interview. We're here with Nathan Rivelin, the winner of the last heat. Nathan, walk me through the heat. What was your strategy?
Oh, mate, it was just happy to be out there getting a couple of waves. It's beautiful, a couple of small little waves. There wasn't too many sets, so I just wanted to stay nice and busy, mate. Took a bit of inspiration from watching you, so just tried to chase down the ones you were getting.
Great. I don't know what else to say. I reckon that's the interview over.
Oh, thanks, lads, for that post-heat interview. I didn't hear any of it, really, but it sounded like fun. Did you find out what kind of leg rope Nathan was wearing, with or without? The without models seem pretty popular. 5 minutes remaining in the heat. We have seen Jerry jump up to first place with that 5-point ride there. In the last ride, she's keeping busy again. I don't know where she is. There she is. Zev's trying to psych her out. Give her the stink eye. Oh, she's up on the nose twice in a row. That is beautiful surfing there by Jerry. Let's get a replay of that. Here we have the wide angle of the replay. We'll see Jerry up and right in there, then we'll cut over to her right here as Zeb realises, oh no, I'm going to interfere. Jerry's up on the nose once, up on the nose twice, and then just shows the rest of the crew what to do. You beaut, juicy fruit. Beautiful day down here, the Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. We're at Shelley Bay, Shelley Reef, Shelley Beach, whatever somebody wants to tell me what it's called officially. That would be something to fill in the time. Sun shining offshore all day by Mr. Huey Magooey, the weatherman. Great little swell for these longboards. The magpies are dancing, the geese are feeding, flags are flying. The hilltop here is lined up. Hippo's stretching, getting ready for his heat. Bunny's jumping into his wetsuit again. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. If you're at home, rugged up on the couch, come out here and enjoy the sunshine. Sunshine, sunshine. Right points, just cracked a beautiful left-hander. Go figure. There's another one. That one's singing the tune I want to hear. Woo. You beaut. Not many of those coming through, but there were two of them just then. Alrighty, what's going on? Zev going left. I'm going to stick with Zev. Oh, he's making it right through to the inside this one. Avoiding that shallow section. That'll be the end of the ride there for Zev as he navigates those shallow rocks. He's He's turning around, he's going back out, but we're just going to pan over here. We've got Erin up and riding. Is this a buzzer beater by Erin? She does need a decent score, though. She's only sitting on a 3.3 so far for the heat. Still keeping busy, though, which is good. Just under a minute and a half remaining. Nicholas has found some water to move with. He's just positioning himself to make that connection with this wave. Jerry had a look as well, didn't get onto it. Nicholas has successfully got something out of nothing, and he's going to bring it through in true fashion. Oh, that it was just brilliant. Like I said, something from nothing there by Nicholas. Really put on a good show. Who have we got up and riding here? That's Steve Locke up and riding. Not to his feet yet, but yes to his feet now. As I call this at the end of Nicholas's replay. And there's Steve. Really, really parking it on the bricks there. Oh, and Jerry out the back. What a way to close out the heat. Jerry tries to switch again, walks to the nozzle. Doesn't quite make it to the nose. That's the end of the heat there with Nicholas really closing out the heat with some backhand pizzazz. Did I say backhand? Maybe not. Maybe I said backhand. Somebody bring me a coffee. If you're tuning in, that'd be great. Tunes are pumping down here at the Cat Bay Classic 2025. Jerry Libertari takes out the heat there. Heat 3 with 11.57. Zev Landers directly behind with a 6.47. Just the thought of coffee has really perked me up. Anyway, bring me one if you're coming down. All in all, Nicholas come in slightly behind Zev there, and so did Steve, slightly behind, and so on with Erin. Great heat, third one. Yes, please. Just had the legend himself, Nathan Rivlin, does not hold back for a yarn. We'll see him here in the commentary booth before too long. Give this salty dog a rest. Next heat's in the water. Is it underway? No, it's not. What we may do is we may cut to an
just get your mic on, I reckon, and then we'll be sorted. To get hot.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. And we're on.
Headphones.
Ripper.
Oh, you're on.
We're on.
How you going, Jimmy?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. Some big names in this heat.
Yep.
Got the great Andy McHenry, best mechanic on the island, I've heard. No doubt he'll drop some good scores.
Yeah, this is a stacked heat.
Mr. Beige Surfboards, Jackie Dalrennie.
And Eli, core lord, core charger from the island.
Savannah and Lucy as well. Riders up nice and early.
Andy and Eli splitting the peg. Andy's getting up there to the nose, hanging 5. Glides back. He's just trying to get through this little inside section. Squeezes off
It's
it.
quite a synchronised wave split then.
It was. Both the island fellas splitting the peg. It's a bit of a replay of Andy's last one. Nice nose ride through the whitewater there. You can see the opportunity to, I guess, get to the nose is pretty short there. You've got to quickly get up there and then back as the wave fizzles out a bit. Anyone you want to shout out, Jimmy, whilst you're on, mate?
Ollie North skate coaching.
Yeah, Ollie North skate coaching.
Simo representing from Surf Coast down here.
Yeah, he's come down.
He's a big name. First time in the comp.
First time in the comp, in a surf comp.
Watch
And he
out.
could even win. We don't
Watch
know.
out for the hang heels of the man.
He is a very groovy specimen.
Anyone that you'd like to shout out today?
Big shout out to Jai Akaluku Gilbert from Blunt Surf Skate Snow. Hope you're having a good day, mate. You're tuning in. You watched Hodder smash that heat before, and Simo coming up. Also, a huge shout out to the Butternut baby. A great, unique bunch of surf individuals. The Butternut Invitational, maybe one day. So
Looks like a set's approaching.
yeah, something coming. Something coming. So there's what 4.5 minutes down in this heat. 15 to go. This looks like it's white paddling.
Lucy up and riding.
Lucy. And got the sponsors there on the top right-hand corner of our screen.
San Remo Butchers, shout.
Go.
Delivering the meat trays, no doubt.
Yep.
Thank you so
What
much.
if you were to have a meat tray? What do you want in your meat tray? What's your specialties?
Oh,
You don't eat meat, do you?
that's a pretty hard question, really.
Yeah.
I might handball that one to you.
Yeah.
Dave.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I can-
either. I'm not sure. But anyway, San Remo Butchers. It's great.
Supplying,
Get in there.
Supplying the great support.
Get your butchery. I was about to say, get your meats, get your food. Great supporters of the Cat Bay Classic. So absolutely beautiful day down here. Phillip Island, 2025 Cat Bay Classic longboard event. Huge event.
How good is it just to see some lefts? We just talk about that.
It's amazing. Jimmy?
Scores up.
No worries. The scores I think are still to sort of come in.
Some strong waves early in this heat.
Yeah. Red and yellow both had a good one, split the peak. So yeah, see what happens. Got a pretty good judging panel on, so they're just dissecting the scores, just working through it. They want to get it right.
I think they've been distracted by the meat tray that's been provided by San Remo Butchers once again.
They have been. It's flying around everywhere.
Here's a good wave coming. Eyes have lit up.
Looks like some scores have come in too.
And the water photographer has arrived today, Mr. Mo. Next photographer. Look at this.
Eli Curry.
Eli Curry right in front of the photographer.
Couple of nice nose rides. Bit of switch. Back into the white water there. And we saw that, I guess that left-hander kind of close out a bit for Andy. He was a bit too deep. It's probably the first one that I've seen like that it's really kind of just run off.
Jackie Dalreni, stretch 5. Did well to maintain himself through that whitewash and unfortunate to fall there at the end. Dalreni's displayed some good patience in this heat so far.
He has. So Eli's in the lead at the moment.
Yes, he has, yes.
Andy's in second. Lucy's third. Jack fourth. Savannah's in fifth. Not sure if...
You right with your phone now?
Yeah, that's fine. Cheers.
Heat scores. And heat scores been dropped.
So yeah, Eli with a huge score on that first wave. I think that was the split peak with Andy, and I think we followed Andy on that one with the camera. So I actually reckon I missed Eli's 833 actually seeing it, but what a cracking score.
High standards early. Here we go. We got loose.
He got a good last one too.
Andy again at the back.
So he's just holding on to this one, but it's kicked off there. Not seeing any more opportunity on it, so he kicks off. We're almost halfway through this heat.
10 minutes remaining.
So you've come over for the event a few times, mate. What continues to bring you back to the Cat Bay Classic?
It's a great question, Rick. Nah, it's good atmosphere here, and we love the format that it is with the mixed heats, and everyone gets the same amount of heat, no knockout, and it's just the way it's set up. It's just everyone's hanging out, having a good time, and it's a very supportive atmosphere, and that's what surfing's all about. So it attracts when you come back every year. And yeah, what about you, Rick? What would you say?
Yeah, very similar, mate. Yeah, second time I've come over. Yeah, been over for a couple of years, but yeah, it's an awesome event, and yeah, stoked to be over here. Great crew, great waves. The island's an awesome place to come and have a bit of a weekend trip from the surf coast where we both are. And yeah, the Phillip Island Border Artists Club do an incredible job, so it's always really great to come over and yeah, enjoy it with everyone. So we get a bit of a wider shot there. You can see the lineup that we've got for today's competition. It's actually, yeah, been a couple of good right-handers come through now. It's starting to get that sort of right-hander starting to go a little bit more. You've sort of seen a bit for most of the morning so far. It's just been the lefts, but yeah, there's some good rides coming through.
Yeah, that definitely was shutting down in the morning.
Yeah, look, Eli got that big score on the right. Here goes Jack.
Peak again.
Jack Dalreni. He loves finding a left. It's a nice cut back there on his
Well surfed by Jacko.
hand-shaped beige surfboard. He's one of many great shapers, great local up-and-coming shapers. Like yourself, Jimmy. Tell us, tell us a bit about yourself, about your shaping, because you've sort of just really launched into it this year with Gifted. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's just a pretty cruisy. See, I'll get back to you in a sec. We've got a really good wave here by Andy. Walling up beautifully. He's on the nose. Nice and early. Oh, done well there in front of the cameraman. Bit of downtime.
It's a bit of, he's
Done
holding
well
on to
to
this section.
done well to get that shallow. Well ridden.
Gets very shallow in there, but yeah, back that was a good wave for Andy. So we'll see what that score comes in as. But yes, back to what you were saying.
Yeah, just just fortunate enough to make a few boards for a few companies of late, and just thought I'd do my own thing for a little bit, just casually, just for a bit of fun, and sell to a few mates, and hopefully have a bit of incentive to give some stuff to charity along the way as well. So a bit of a social thing, and enjoy the design aspect of it. So good way to keep going with it.
That is absolutely fantastic, mate.
What about you, mate?
Giving
You-
back,
you- have you
that
made one before?
is epic. You should be very proud of yourself. And I'm sure there's quite a few people listening. Gifted Surfboards. Look at it on Instagram. Get your orders in. James Hodder. Cracking bloke. Cracking shaper. You just can't go wrong.
You ever made one, Rick?
What'd you say?
You ever made a board, mate?
I have not made a board before. How about you?
Only bubbling.
I know you have.
So what's going on this heat, Riv? What are we up to? Got some
It's like
pretty...
Eli's in front on the board there.
Still waiting for a bit of an update, I think.
Yeah, the judges are just really thinking about the scores. Trying to make sure they get it right. Gifted Surfboards, there you go. On the screen. Get into it.
Oh, that's right.
How's the
What about
robe?
Riverland
How's the
surfboard?
robe? Oh my gosh. That's fresh as. Really?
All right, rider in blue up and riding, Jackie Dalreni.
Yep.
Lucy's on two on the right-hander. That right-hander's definitely carrying a lot more. Oh! Unfortunately, finished that little disco 5.
Disco.
And so I hear you're a DJ. Is that correct, mate? Don't mind?
Yeah, not really.
What are we featuring at
Would
Melbourne?
very loosely call myself a DJ. But, yeah, good to have a dance.
Should have had you on the decks today, mate.
So I think we got 10 or 11 heats in each round. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of surfing action to watch.
Jackie Dalreni's just bumped his score.
He has.
Scores starting to come in. Here they are. Eli Curry, 15.50. And Kenry, 10.50.
Red and yellow here.
Really starting to see some good wave shape coming now for these riders.
Andy, nice long nose ride.
Oh.
Eli as well.
Eli did well to hold that.
Andy's faded that one back. Kicks off. So James Hodder checking out of the booth.
Checking out. Thanks, group.
So there's 3 minutes left in this heat. Eli currently in first, Andy McHenry in second, Jack Del Rennie in third, Lucy's in fourth, and Savannah in fifth. And Eli's sort of been the first one to be going these right-handers. Bit of a different approach than what everyone else has been doing this morning. So he's done well, picked the waves. 15.5 heat total. It's a very strong total. So there's 2 minutes to go in this one. Next heat in the water, we'll have Ebony Mayer in red, Ben Gerard Taylor in white, Brian Thompson's in the yellow, Aaron Neighbour in blue, and Jemima Dyer in the green. So that'll be heat 5.
Yeah, it'd be good to see Ebony get out there and get some waves. The rest of the crew would be nipping at her heels.
There's a great field of surfers entered into the event, so sure to see some good nose riding, some good turns, and some good good logging.
I definitely know Ben has a good crack at it. Brian and Aaron and Gemma, I don't think I've seen them surf before.
Brian, I think Brian is a former Australian champion. He's made a couple of Aussie finals, so he's pretty good.
There we go. I'm looking forward to this heat.
Yeah, it's going to be a cracker. There's 40 seconds left.
What else do you know about the life of Brian there, Nathan?
The life of Brian. He's a great fella. He's come up and team managed the Victorian team at the Australian longboard titles quite a few times. He's usually in the team himself as well, and then also has sort of been a great sounding board for the younger crew coming through and helping them out at Aussies and at States and everything. So yeah, he's a good egg.
Yeah, sounds superb.
So this heat's just coming to an end now, it looks like.
Yeah, just saw Lucy get one on the inside there, just before the siren went. Is that the end of the heat over the yonder?
So the heat's just finished now. So you can see the names just come up for this next heat. Ebony Mayer in red, Ben Gerard Taylor in white, Brian Thompson in yellow, Aaron Neighbour in the blue, and Jemima Dyer in the green. And looks like, yeah, the waves have been on the improve now that we've passed low tide.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing that consistency with the incoming.
For sure. So this is blue, Aaron Neighbour. towards the nose, but just comes off.
I think that might be Ben there.
This is Ben. With the bucket hat on, sun protection.
Yeah, father of one. He's definitely got to set the scene for the children.
This is Green, Jemima Dyer. Looks like a bit of action out the back too. Brian Thompson going left here.
Pumping away off the bottom there. Looks like he's intending to surf his way into this heat. Keeping a good rhythm on this wave, most definitely.
He's flowing through that one. See how the score comes in. We'll be going through round 1 and 2 action today through until about 4 o'clock. And then tomorrow will just be the third round heats and the presentations afterwards at the beach. Either here at Cap or at Woolamai or wherever the waves are.
Oh, tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Be interesting to see
Yeah.
how we go with the swell, what it does.
Yeah. It'd be www.wakeupandsee.com.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon that's the claim.
I'll leave it up to the gurus. Oh, there's movement in the water, Nathan.
There is. So blue and green are both having a look here. Green on the left.
Pan back to blue here, just to see how they're going. Sticking with it. Beautiful cut back there. That's about the end of that one.
So the results from that last heat were Eli Curry taking that one out with a 15.5 heat total, an 8.33 and a 7.17. It's pretty handy. That bloke on screen, Andy McHenry in second with an 11.23. Jack Rennie with 10.10. Lucy with 7.3. And Savannah with 5.33. Probably have some scores coming in shortly from, there we are, there they are. So Brian Thompson with a 4.33, Aaron Nabel with a 3.97, Jemima Dyer with a 3.83, Ebony Mayer with a 3.33, and Gerard Taylor with a 2.5. So they're the scores that have come in so far from this first 4.5 minutes.
Beautiful nose ride there by the rider in red.
Yep, Ebony Mayer getting a nice wave here. linking this one into the shore. Bit of a tap on the nose. And kicks off. And looks like blue and green out the back. Having a look, blue. Aaron Neighbour just with a quick one there.
Zach Green has swung and had a look. White's had a look, didn't want it. Do we even have a green? We do, Jemima.
This is blue.
Blue on the inside.
Coming off the back of that one.
Yeah, nearly missed that one, no. Thanks for calling it.
No stress, all good.
I was looking at live heats there.
So yellow's out the back, sitting just patiently, Brian, waiting for the sets. Good strategy.
He's Ben, he swooped into one and off the top on that one. Muscled his way through that whitewater. He's out on the open face once again, cuts back to stay with it. Wobbles up to the front a bit.
Bit more of a high performance approach.
Yes.
Ben.
I think we got that first top turn slightly.
Nice one. Nice big backhand. Snap off the top.
There was just enough wave in it for him to do it too.
Yeah. No, he
Yeah,
did-
well,
he did.
exit here for blue. Quick up and out.
Yellow. Brian and Ebony splitting the peak, it looks like. Ebony on the nose. Just wanting this, she's wanting this wave to give her something, but it's sort of faded out on the inside.
Did, yeah, they split the peak pretty well. Brian's was a short-lived ride there.
Yeah, the left, he was a bit too deep for it.
That closeout section surprised him, I reckon.
We've seen that. There's been a couple of those. You know, Andy had one in the last heat where it was a bit of a bigger wave and it closed out on that sort of bank.
That's right, yeah. Now, I've just witnessed it for the first time there with Brian, and I did hear it earlier there with Andy.
So conditions changing a bit out here at Shelley's. Mayer's in first, the 10.67 total. Ben Gerard Taylor 7.4. Brian 6.36. Aaron Neighbour 4.03. And Jemima 3.83. There's plenty of people cruising around the site, coming to check out the action.
Yeah, everyone slipped into a rhythm, and so's the bay. I can see that consistency is quite rhythmical as it comes through these sets, keeping everyone quite active, not sitting still for too long.
Yeah, there's been a lot more waves coming through. This last sort of half an hour or so, it's just starting to pulse quite a bit, which is good to see.
Yeah, the hill's loaded with eyes on it. It's keeping them entertained. Smells like someone's pouring sauce, though, over my shoulder.
And blue, Aaron Neighbour, just coming off the back there. Ben in the white as well is just
Ben on the inside.
linking this one through. Yellows out the back, having a paddle. Greens up on this one. And comes off.
Yeah, definitely got a waft of sauce, tomato sauce there at one stage. It was a bit early for the barbecue.
I can see that the Barbies the barbie is there.
Yeah.
Maybe starting to get it ready. It's nice, bit of a later start this morning too than usual with events. Nice 8:30 start, so it was nice and everyone didn't have to get up too early this morning if they didn't want to.
And if they skip breakfast, a egg and bacon muffin off that barbie wouldn't go astray, would it?
Yeah.
Mid-morning egg and bacon muffin? Jeez.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Pretty good. So there's 9 minutes left in this heat. Red is in first place. Next heat will be Jackie Chambers in the red, Lee McCaffrey in the white, Emily Scott in the yellow, Sean Adnam in the blue, and Sonia Seren is in the green. So we've got five heats left of round one, and then we'll be into the second round.
We have Ben up and riding again. He chucked a couple of toes up on the nostril, on the nozzle, and comes unstuck.
Yep.
Picked a dodgy one, paid for it.
You can see how shallow it was when he stood up just in there.
Yeah, wonder if we got any replay on that. We did, we most certainly did. Here he is again, Ben.
So just behind the nose there, and then it just shallowed out.
That was gnarly. We can see how shallow it is in there, Nathan.
Yep. This is blue. Our
Right.
neighbour.
Oh. Bit of a glitch there, sorry people, tuning in.
And looks like Reds having a look at this one. This is current heat leader, Ebony Mayer. Shuffles back in the white water. Cross steps up to the nose.
Beautiful
Tap
nose.
there. Drop knee.
That was a well-ridden wave.
So we'll see. That'll probably go into our top two scores, I reckon.
Yeah,
Traditional
most def.
elements there. Could be probably, I think it would be our best wave so far. Nice nose ride and then the drop knee.
Morning, Matty. Good.
You can see judges liked that last wave from Surfer in Red.
Ebony Mayer. She's already having a look at another ride.
6.33.
Here we have yellow up and riding. Green split the peak with them. Yellow tees off on the closeout. Green's finished their ride. Well ridden by Brian there on his backhand.
Red going this one.
Ebony up again. That board's really...
See how shallow that section is on the right.
Absolutely. The wind's chuffed up a little.
This is white.
Still offshore. Ben onto the bricks. Hard.
Hat's come off.
That was a solid wipeout by Ben. Don't know if we need a replay of that.
So red is currently in first, yellow in second. Brian's in second with that last wave, that nice backhand snap. Ben in third, Aaron Neighbours in fourth place, Jemima Dyer in fifth.
It was a solid backhand snap, wasn't it, Nath, from Brian?
Yeah, it was a good one. And here's Red, Ebony Mayer on the nose. Sculling through, goes
Ooh.
for the drop knee, comes unstuck. So it's 4.5 minutes to go.
And here we see the last ride here of Ebony's. She had a beautiful nose ride there to begin with. Dances back to the tail, stays with it there as that little section popped up in front with that drop knee cut back. Just gets bucked off. Unfortunately, there's some points left in that turn, and they were definitely left in the water, not on her account.
Absolutely. So 4 minutes to go. Surfers in the next heat are starting to get themselves organised. On the shoreline, ready to get out there. You can see him there. Surfer in red and white. The surfers just sitting out there all together waiting for the beta line up again. Looks like there's some lines on the horizon, so surfers will probably get another opportunity before the end of the heat.
They're definitely getting the rays of today's beautiful sunshine, Nathan. And if those viewers at home are watching and tuning in and you are on the island today, come down to the Cat Bay Classic here at Shelley's Beach. Come and enjoy the action in 3D. We'd love to have you down here. Bit of water moving out there, Nath.
Yep, there is a bit.
Everyone's jostling for position.
Yellow is having a look here. So is blue. Split the peak.
Absolutely, we'll stay with Brian.
Following Brian on this one. A little drop knee carve. He's staying patient with this one. But that wave sort of just fizzles out as it gets closer to the inside.
As I've learned today, Brian's given a lot to the longboard community, and he really gave a lot to that last ride too. That'll improve his score, potentially.
Yep, he's in second. He'll need something solid to put him into first. Not sure if that'll be enough on that last wave, but it might go into his top two.
Yes, I've just scrutinised that. Yeah, he's got a better of 4.03. Yeah, that'd be very marginal, that last ride, as to better that 4.03.
We'll wait and see what happens with that one.
Maybe the judges might give him the commentator's blessing.
Wait and see how it comes in. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. So the surfers in the next heat just made their way out there. We'll have Jackie Chambers in the red, I believe. Liam McCafferty in the white, Emily Scott in the yellow, Sean Adnam in the blue, and Sonia Saran in the green.
You have a rider looking at this one. Is that white, green, or yellow, white? Ben.
Yellow and red might split the peak here. Red's gotten into it. The wave sort of not steepening up for it. It gets a tap on the nose.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder where, with that wind picking up a little bit, it's sort of flattening off the swell. Hopefully not. Usually it picks it up, but on the sets there's a bit of wind getting into them and adding a bit of shape, but these little ones seem to get blown a little bit flatter.
That's right. And about 5 seconds left in this heat. Looks like that'll be it for this fifth heat. The buzzer. I'm going to duck out for a sec and grab a quick bite to eat.
Thanks, Nathan. Always a pleasure. Till next time. Heat 5 done and dusted here at the Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Sunglasses. Sponsored by Phillip Island Rip Curl. Next heat still waiting to jump in the water. There we go. Next heat is underway. We have a couple already plucking off some rides. Split peak. Beautiful start to the heat there. By Jackie. Jackie's just holding on to that one. Really got some good scoring potential out of that. Not much else happening after that last opening wave from Jackie. Still in the early stages of this heat. Still a fair few crew from the last heat in the water, I do believe. Making their way back to shore. Here's the rider in white, Liam. Scooting down the line on his backhand, swings it back. Probably could have brought it back a little bit more, stayed with it, but he played it safe and ended up with a little bit less ride out of that wave. You see a wave standing up there at the hump. Couple of the riders eyeing it off. White's having a good look. Red's having a good look. Jackie wants it. Red and White's up. White's out. Jackie's on. Yellow's gone left. We'll stick here with Jackie. She cuts back into it. Yellow's off their wave. Jackie's staying with hers as she nurses this one back to the power source. And here's Blue joining Jackie for the ride. Jackie's popped off. Blue decides to disembark as well. Sean and Emily over there. And Jackie. We've got Sean and Jackie here in view. Emily was lucky enough to get some sort of ride before. And here we have, who is that? Sonia. Is that Sonia Saran? Yes, it is. Well and truly. Ooh. Ooh. It's a bit chilly in the shade. I might go get my jacket until the next set. Excuse me. Here we are, Rider in blue, snagging one. And so's the Barbie. I can smell those snags. I think I made it back just in time for this set, possibly. Nudge technology into some form of obedience. Okay, yellow, up and cruising. Not on my camera, was for a moment, and then I lost it. Why is it doing that? It's not being the greatest. Hey, mate. What phone actually? Oh, that's my live heat. G'day viewers, thanks for your patience. Just been trying to troubleshoot some stuff here. I have a bottleneck in transmission, so the picture quality may drop off a bit. I will try to remain focused on the action whilst I navigate this issue. It's not completely detrimental to the broadcast, but it is detrimental to, oh, beautiful nose ride there by the rider in white. Definitely detrimental to the quality of the broadcast. So in the meantime, I will continue with today's action here at Cat Bay Classic, as well as troubleshoot this whilst I go. Oh, green. I'm going to go with green. Beautiful cutback there by Sonia. Oh, over the inside rail. She gained her composure after the cutback. As that wind's picked up, it got a bit chilly. I had to put my jacket on. Might even need to put the tracky dacks back on. There's a shot of Bun there. Bunny's still in the water shooting. Oh, rider in white, up, going left. Went the stalk, one-footed. I don't know what the one-footed manoeuvre is. I do them a couple of times. I'm out and about playing on the longboard. Here's Sonia again, finding another beautiful right-hander. Ooh, that seemed to be a little bit awkward. That did. Oh, yellow's up and riding. Okay, so this... White up and riding. Do I have him? No, I don't. Cut back there. Here's Jackie. Jackie's found another right-hander. Rips into a cutback. Starts trimming down the line again. Finds the nose. 1 foot there. She definitely had 5 over the nozzle. Cruising down the line. Ditches that one. That's the end of that one for Jackie. You know what? Technology's getting the better of me. Oh dear. I'm going to figure out what's happened here. Yep. All right, I give up on trying to figure out what went wrong. But the broadcast, yeah, something happened. Anyway, whilst I was in the thick of it, I got something, I don't know. Anyway, whew, right points going off. Should be out there surfing. A few crew on it. Some nice waves. All right, heat in the water as I snap out of this delirium of technological delusion. That heat's done. We're up to heat 7. Manu, Michael, Jesse, Yvi, and Robert, Bobby, Matthews. Okie dokes. What have we got? Just a little over 11.5 minutes remaining. Sorry for the confusion, anyone tuning in. And Bobby's found himself a delightful one. Sticking with it. Down the line he goes. He's got himself a nice little Wally section here to master. And he masters it. Ooh, really, yeah, I don't know if I'd be dismounting like that in that section there. Glad he's okay. Yeah, to the viewers at home, sorry for the confusion about the broadcast. They seem to have chucked a spaz with its transmission. Let's just put it that way. If you do jump back onto the link, I seem to have found out that all this morning's transmission is gone. It's a little bit disheartening. You go to this effort and technology just runs away with it without asking. Anyway, is what it is. I reckon I'll get over it before too long. Can't be good all the time. Should be surfing right point though. Instead of here on the camera. Oh. No. Nice lines going into right point. Looks beautiful from this angle. Bit of a lull, some waves on their way, few scooted past to right point. There's probably about 6 people on the point. Here we go. White's having a look. Red's up and riding. We're going to go to red because white copped all that white water and red didn't really get any white water. Yellow's paddled into one out the back. Big up and out. Bomb dropped. Blues swinging the wings, get onto this one. Standing proud there near the nose. We lost all this morning stuff for some reason. Last 2 heats jumped back on board. I don't know what happened. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Roll on. Oh, Bobby, where are you? There you are, Bobby. Takes another dive. Uh, Beautiful set peeking up. Red's onto it. Got a good line on this one. Rider behind him in yellows, fair square where he wants to be. Gets a bit wobbly and comes off. Good little pulse coming through right now. Bobby's found a deep one on the reef. He's liking the look of it. Cuts back beautifully. Pumps along. Excellent. Here we go, rider in red out the back. And white just tees off on that section. Comes unstuck, so we go back to red. Red staying with it. Meandering and falls off the back. Oh dear. Wow, swell's pulsing now. Absolutely pumping in. This set at right point. I wish I had a teleporting machine. I'll just be over there paddling in. Taking off. Scooting down the line. Hammering off the bottom. Probably put a... Bobby. Got one. Oh. Lost it. You'll get another one though. All right, guys, just put it on a clinic. Jesse. Oh, he's out of frame. Put him back in a frame, Keith. Up on the nose there. You beaut. Oh, look at that set. I should be surfing right point. I'm going to bang on about this. Just for the sake of it. plagues going around cows, someone said. If we can call it that. I don't think there's much time left in this heat. Just over, basically just on 2 minutes remaining. Heat 7. Oh, excuse the yawns. Got a fair few heats to get through. Be wrapping up at 4 o'clock today. I'll still be awake. Slightly unenthused at the moment. Very mellow, very chilled out. Someone's got the drone out in the air. Going to get some footage, I bet. Maybe to drop some coaching notes. Maybe they caddy in for one of the elite longboarders today. I'll go to the left of you when the sets are coming. I'll go to the right of you when the big sets are coming. I don't know. Well, everyone's waiting patiently, as you'd expect. It's a patience game, the longboarding game. Here we have some action. Is that Bobby getting into another one? I think it is. And he's got it. He's definitely going to take out this heat. Oh, he's with it. Oh, you beaut. Little buzzer beater for Bobby. Most definitely. The flags come down, the flags go up. Next heat. We'll be underway before too long. Down here at the Cap Bay Classic. Hosted by Phillip Island. Board Riders Club. Sponsored by Otis. Sunglasses. Here we see Club Merman. Bunny. Returning from his aquatic adventures. Looks like a game of hopscotch down there on the tiles. Today's magnificent artistic artifacts, as you can see in the bottom right of the screen here. The masterpieces of Zev Landers. Puts a good design together. I dig him. I dig him a lot. Next heat, up and underway. Do we have any riders? Having a look at this set. Yes, we do. Rider in blue. Didn't mean to rhyme for you. Simon Dunn. Done with that wave. Oh, got a bit of action. Should keep my eyes on the game. Feeling my bloody age today for some reason. I think I let my core temperature drop too much. I was unpacking the car. There's White, sticking with that one. That was a great ride by White. Top stuff, Warren. Packing today, I started to heat up. Got in the shorts and the t-shirt. And stood in the shade and started to chill out. Bones are feeling the chill. Might go put the tracky dacks back on. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Surely it's going to heat up. It is some action. This heat's heating up as we speak. Yellow rips into a nice little soul arch takeoff. Jack McKenzie, cut back there. Oh, bit of steeze throughout that whole wave. Now the back we've got Red, Natalie, Van. Winds up the windows in a little more, like little winders. Then on the inside, Blue's still going. Simon Dunn. Right through to that shallow section. Oh, we've got Green out the back. Shooting the line. Tate Russell. Man of the house this weekend. Looking after the menagerie of pets. Here's Nat having another look. Absolutely. No mucking around for Natalie. Beautiful cutback there. All down the line from here on in. Gets low to accelerate. Little turn there. Finds a bit of white water. Chuck the board at. Great start to this heat. Thoroughly enjoyed that opening exchange. Now we see Jack McKenzie want a little bit more. What Cat Bay has to offer. Shelley Beach has got some goodness to groove to. And the vibes are good. Simon's found one, swoops it around after fading left, gets to the nose and holds the toes for a bit. Right on the snozzer and goes for a twist of roo with a walk around and a pitter patter back. Someone tell me what the heck I just saw. Put it in writing because that's the best I could come up with. Simon's really gonna puts a good tally in his scoreboard there. Another beautiful set coming. White's having a look. Red's having a look. Nat's onto a smoking set wave. Comes off the bottom with intent. Works her way around that white water. Steps up to the front, finds acceleration. Gets low to get some acceleration. Almost wanted that next section, but there wasn't anything left in that wave. That was a great wave by Natalie. Can we get a replay? I think my replays have been playing up. I think the whole system's playing up. pointless. Oh, this guy's going. Mellow yellow. Mm. Oh, I've got Ryder in blue having a look. Fanging it down the line. Quick up and out from Simon Dunn. Oh, Green taking off deep, up and right in. I'm sure that's Green. Tate Russell, yes it is. Rips into a wrenching cutback. Really putting that longboard to work. He's coming through the sleepy section, but he stays up close to the nose for a bit of pace. Natalie Van right behind him. Keep him very, very busy. Jack McKenzie went for the right. And that stayed with hers. Tate put on a good little bit of a performance there with the waves that he, maneuvers that he did. Very consistent here throughout this heat. There it is. Audio's up and running. Oh, Ryder up and scooting. Simon, is it? I think it is. Had enough of that one. Oh, more action here at Cap Bay. Up through the dunes for the tourists. Must have had Cape Barren geese for breakfast because they're behaving like geese. I don't know. I know I'm not feeling the greatest. Bloody bedridden 2 days ago. Oh, Nat scooting down the line. Mel Gregson was hollering. I was wondering what he was barking about. Missed the start of that one for Nat. Oh, kicks out perfectly. Here's Green. Making the most of this set. Right, that's forming up on the bank nicely with this fuller tide. Good old case of blackface. When the sun's in the lens of the camera. Howdy. Good, yourself? What do you got going on here? Yeah, sick. Yeah, absolutely. It's forming up really well with a bit more water on it. I'm going to be jealous. You'll be out in the sun. It's so cold in the shade at the moment. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh. All right. Just had a little morning tea break, thanks to the legend Leone. As we got the next heat underway, I've got a co-cameraman, co-pilot Carter. You want to say good day to the people at home, Carter? No. No, he does not. He's joined me here at the helm. He's on camera number 2. Here's his fancy camera work. He's got a steady hand, loves his soccer. Rocks an Axl Rose band headband. Oh, rider in white, up and riding. Carter's got him on frame, chasing him like a blue heeler in a flock of sheep. Great work there, cameraman Carter. Nice, steady, back to the lineup. The wee lad. The wee lad. So heat 9 here, we've got Jason, Matt, Kerry, Mel, and Jane. Jason's in red, Matt's in white, Kerry in yellow, Mal in blue. Here we see Mal up and riding, going up and opting for his backhand there. Gets low to keep the pace on, but ends up over the handlebars there, unfortunately for Mal. That'll open up his heat with a lot of water in the ears and eyes and nose. He'll be ready to crack into another one. As soon as he gets back out the back, rider in red. Really got a good ride out of that, Jason did. And up the back there, Matt. Matt was on one, didn't quite get the start of Matt's. Here we have Jane having a look, swooping off the bottom, comes unstuck. That was some aggressive rail work there on that takeoff for Jane. Does the rest of the mob just settle? Pardon, mate?
Go for that one in blue and white.
You're going for blue and white? All right.
With the white surfboard.
Right. Yep. I'm going for the surfer with the white jersey. Guernsey, the white rashy. Matt. Matt is his name. Pardon? Here on the inside, Carter, we've got a rider yellow up and riding, which is Kerry. Oh, not much happened there for Kerry. Here's Mal out the back. Mal swoops in with the fading bottom turn to go right. Really takes a dive there. Oh, what? You going surfing while Carter and I do this? May as well. Oh. Oh, has he been out bike riding?
They're riding now. They're at the Ramada, then they're going to ride to the jetty.
Oh, yeah. I just thought you were hunting waves as well. I didn't know the jetty was around the, so close on the schedule. Well, you've made me feel like a human being again. Sorry, I just was talking to thin air. I need to turn the volume up. Pardon? Yeah. Malcolm Gregson. Mal for short, Carter. Brilliant wave there by Mal. I called it, but the volume was down. One of those moments in time. Oh, here comes another set. Bit of action. All right, we've got a bunch of riders having a good look. Yellow's having a good look. Who is the rider in yellow once again? That'll be Kerry, but Matt's up and Matt's off. Uncharacteristic for Matt. I think he was getting a little bit artistic there, was he? I didn't quite see what unfolded. I was looking at live heats. 11.5 minutes to go. Pardon, Carter? I think I saw you. On camera? No. Oh, yep. Saw you. Here we go. Matt Crumans again, having a good look at this one. Comes unstuck again. That's 2 in a row. Must have a loose cable tie in one of his ankles. Pardon? Who is everyone else? Everyone else? That's who everyone else is here. Oh, and they're also in the competition. Yep, there's some competitors. What about what's up with him? He is in the next one, absolutely.
What's his name?
I'm not sure what his name is.
How do you know their name?
Pardon?
How do you know their name?
Oh, it's up on this thing here. There's Matt. Matt's riding again. So this is where all the scores are. And that's their colours and their names. And we've got 10 minutes remaining in the heat. 10 minutes to go.
So who was that one in the lighter blue?
The lighter blue, that's Mal.
No,
And there's a green.
Or the green, yeah.
There's green, that's Jane. They've got Jason in the red.
Oh, Kerry's doing bad.
Kerry, yep.
Colour, but I'm going for the second.
Oh, who's this having a look? There's Mal Gregson there having a look. Here comes a magpie looking for scraps. Tidying up. Didn't stand a chance with Carter's intimidation. Thank you. Fruitalicious. That ginger and lemon mix was amazing. Let's just check to see who's in the next heat. All right, that'll be heat 10. We're looking at Timianga, Eleanor, Jazz, Randall, and Lara. Coming up in heat 10. Timmy in red, Eleanor in white, Jazz in yellow, Randall in blue, and Lara Phillips in green. Here we go. Mal Gregson up and riding. Little snap back to the pocket. Finds a bit of a soul arch there. Fades back to the white water. Trimming down the line. Oh, I thought he was going to do a drop knee cutty. I think that's what they call it in longboard term. Knee cutty. Oh, out the back here. Red up and riding. Jason found a good line, making the most of it, and bombs out. Surfing like dolphins out there, just so playfully. I love the hat. Yeah, I got you. Here we go. White's having a look, pokes the nose on the takeoff a little bit. Here's Matty Crummins, fanging down low. He's liking the look of this set wave, but fades off the back there. Held the nose for quite some time. Maybe opted to retreat from the nose as the board decided to slow down. Kerry didn't quite snavel that one. What's going on? Hey?
Nothing, I'm just thinking about how I want to be surfing.
Yeah, look, those little peelers in the corner. Mal Gregson up and riding, keep him busy just the way he likes it. Beautiful little soul arch there after that takeoff. Works his way up to the nozzle, plants a couple of toes near the front end. Cuts back a little there. Back up to the front. He's found a decent amount of nose real estate. And that's the end of the ride for Mal Gregson. Hey. Oh, yeah. Just a little over 4.5 minutes remaining in this heat. With Matt and Mal. White's in first, blue in second, red in third, green. Oh, you're going for Mal Gregson, are you? Yeah, Mel's got a good fan base. He's been around a while. I reckon if he had an Instagram account, which I think he may do, he's probably got 1 million followers. Popular man around town. There you go, the flag's up. 5 minutes remaining in the heat. Oh, here we go. Rider in green. Can't be seen unless the camera's on her. Jane. That was a nice smooth ride from Jane. And there goes the coffee mug down the mountain. Oh, it's like the running of the cheese, and it lands upright. Jason's having a look at this one. Up and riding. Staying with it or fading off the back? Definitely the latter of the two. Fading right off the back. Go get it. Matty up and riding again as he found some form. He went for the twister and he ended up coming up with a blister. Yellow's used the front end of his board as a diving board. Balloons galore, the bubbly balloons. Bit of a breeze picking up. As the day warms up, crew's having a good look here. What have we got? Mal Gregson definitely grabbing hold of this one like it's going to be the heat buster that he needs. Throws his hands in the air, claiming at least a first position. Taking the chocolates off Matt Crummins. Oh, another little incomplete. Everyone's loving these little dives at the end. Let's have a double check. Scores have changed. Still got Ryder and White in first, but the scores for Mal Gregson's last wave yet to drop. Pardon? We have just under 1 minute remaining in the heat. Here's a bit of action. Which camera am I on? I'm on this camera. Ryder in the green, I do believe. Really putting that wave through the rinse. And oh, Matty Crummins is just teeing off on his last choice. Definitely wouldn't be another option as this heat winds down, solidifying his heat total potentially. Taking out that first position. Looks like he's in board shorts and a t-shirt. Way to go. Five seconds remaining in the heat before we kick off the next one. Howdy. Oh no, I saw you kept very busy though. Yeah, you kept very busy. Oh, you got a few. Pardon? If the world's tuning in, absolutely. It is worldwide, Bobby. All right, as we see the end of heat 9 and as we embark upon heat 10 down here at the Cat Bay Classic 2025, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Sunglasses, Super Cruiser bikes for hire here on Phillip Island. Electric bikes they are. Cruise the island. Cruise through the day, pack yourself a packed lunch, you'll be frothing. So next heat is underway. How about that? Little advert from Otis. Sunglasses. Nala's donning a pair of Otis sunglasses today. They're very snazzy. What model are they, Nala? They'll be written on the inside of the riffraff. They'll be written on the inside of the arm, wouldn't they? Which model? Interlude. They look very snazzy. I could see myself in a pair of Interlude sunglasses. Aha, hang on. Nala wants to model those interludes. There's the captain of the day, looking absolutely stunning in that pair of goggles. Unfortunately, Nala, you weren't live. You're too quick. It's hard to coordinate sometimes. Whoa! Red just absolutely accelerating through all that action. Oh, and blue. Randall and green. Oh, can't keep up with it all. That was just bonkers. Oh, hello, mate. Are you going jetty jumping, bro? You're not going jetty jumping? Come on, people are waiting. Do you want to stay here with me, do you? Oh, you're going now. We finish at 4 o'clock. And each heat goes for 20 minutes. So we're on heat 10. And there's... There's 11 heats per round and there's 2 rounds. So left... So there's 11 more heats to go.
It's on tomorrow as well.
Yep.
Come down first thing in the morning if you want.
See yous. Have fun. Keep those lips moist. Oh, missing Timmy's wave. Hey? Pardon?
I said they're not, are they? Got sunscreen on them.
You want to?
I need to buy zinc again.
Oh, zinc.
Zinc.
What about just aloe vera?
I mean, it's zinc to protect it.
Oh. Mm.
Vera to moisten
I think they're quite hardy to the sun. It was more that wind that got you last weekend. Thank you for saving my bacon. Oh, that's a snazzy one. It's got like a little ring. All right. You gotta love surfing when it brings the community together. Oh, here we go. Another rider up, having a fang. Speaking of fang, he was in the last heat. Rider in blue, up on the nose there. Great offshore conditions all day. Wind has increased. Pardon?
Is there a kids one going on?
What kids one? Oh no, you can go in. Yeah, if you're a certain age. You have to ask the ladies over there. What's the youngest age?
Because I thought you would have to be at least an adult.
Yeah, you might need to be over 12 or something. There we go. Who should we go? We're going to go with red. Timmy, up there on the nose beautifully with a cutback that would absolutely make you weak at the knees. And another beautiful cutback there. Straight down the line for Tim. He's going to opt out now. That was a good ride from the lad. His board's gone wandabouts. What are you doing? What's your camera doing? You know, if you push that forward, you go. Zing, zing. And then if you push this button, it focuses. So you just push a little bit. Oh, look out. We've got some riders up and going. Rider in blue. On the nose, down the line. That must be Randall. Just has done a switch cutty. Splendid form there. Solid surfing by Randall. How's your shot there? Can I cut over to your shot or is it all wobbly? All right, you're live there, Carter. Keep it steady, not too wobbly. All right, I'm live. I'm picking up this surfer in yellow, up and riding. That'd be Jazz. Short-lived. No, you're not live anymore, mate. Is a rider in red, which is Eleanor. Found a great right-hander off the bank here. Goes low to get more acceleration and speed. Now's the end of the ride, fella. Are you ready, mate? I'll cut over to you. All right, you nice and steady? All right, you're live, mate. Oh, that's a great shot there. I think I need to put up something. There will be in the next heat in green. That'll be Ryan McKenzie, pretty sure. I'll just double check. Yep, Ryan McKenzie. Grommet in the house. Showing us how to be grouse. Grouse Grommy. All right, where are we at? Who's surfing? Anybody? Look at that person standing on their board out the back there. Timmy Unger. Ungard. Big set coming through at right point. I should be surfing right point. Anyone want to come and right? Do you want to do the cameras all day, Carter, while I go surfing? Oh, come on, mate. You're young and supple. I need to go and get my wiggle on some waves. Here we go. Rider in blue. Found a little one inside underneath. Everyone keeping real busy. That's Randall.
Wait, what am I? I'm young and...
Supple.
And you're old and wrinkly.
I'm old and gristly. All gristly. Like gristle. Yeah? All right, Timmy's eyeing off this beauty out the back. He wants a piece of it. He's nice and deep too. Goofy footer. He's coming in from behind and it backs off and gives him open face. He's up on the nose for a long time, but on the way for a short time. Unfortunately, Timmy's just run out of steam with that one. And the wave has run out of interest for him. Oh yeah, rider in green, up and riding. Lara found a beauty, stays with it until that point. Now she's requiring to reposition herself back into the lineup in the mix of things. How you been? All right, I think we've got a couple of new commentators coming on board here soon. Sally, avid longboarder, frothing surfer, stoked shredhead. First met Sal when I was surf coaching. Not that I'd ever surf coach ever again, because who'd make their passion a job? Someone that doesn't know any better is the way I looked at it, and I knew better. Did it for 4 weeks, and it was interesting, to say the least. Here we go, riders up. Tim finds a nose again, and that was interesting. We all saw what unfolded there for Tim. More waves out the back. Who are we going to stick with? We're going to stick with White here. A bit of a stretch 5 by the looks of it, and pokes the nose. There, comes unstuck. We can see a little bit more size in these sets with the wind actually holding them up. Whereas earlier on when we had Nathan on the call here, those little ones were getting blown flat with this stronger wind. But with this extra water on the bank, a bit more size in the sets, they're standing up a little bit better, which is good for our surfers, our longboarders out there. Tim was a bit... So he's straight back into the action, swoops off the bottom, works his way up to the front. He's found a little bit of 5 work there on the nose. Cut back there in front of the photographer. Works his way around through to the inside. You beaut, says Tim. I'll have that one. That'll be the end of that. Cut back over. Got Tate on board here. What's going on, Tate? How was your heat? Good? It looked it. You were wrenching that board into a few tight turns.
Every now and then I'd put some weight into it.
Definitely when you had the opportunity to. You weren't holding back, which was good to see.
Oh, well, you know, there's only a couple of people around. Might as well make the most of it.
Whee! There's Yellow up and riding, right up on the nose. Absolutely gorgeous bit of board work there. Swings it back, trying to stay with it, and I haven't even got the right camera on the surfer. How'd you go with that, Tate? Did I paint a picture there since we couldn't see a thing?
Yeah, that was very funny. Yeah, I was watching that, and I was looking at this nice little TV here, just going, I wonder if it just hasn't loaded or someone's not focusing, but no, that's very funny. At least you had the commentary skills just to go on it.
Yep. I perked up a few ears out there in the wide world. Like Bobby rocked by before, and he goes, "Is this going out to the world?" And I said, "Well, if the world's tuning in, Bobby, it's definitely going out to the world."
Oh yeah.
He kept very busy in his heat.
Did he? I didn't get to watch it. I had to get ready. It was really fun. Like my heat, just so many sets.
Yeah.
Which is the best bit, I reckon.
Absolutely. There's been a few moments I've been distracted as you see the Lions enter Cat Bay here. What a beautiful day this competition has been presented with. And those lines will rock up at right point, and sorry people at home, the camera just, I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I'm watching the sets roll through at right point.
Yeah. It'd be nice over at right point, but when you look at all of those people, you think like, oh.
Exactly.
Right. I'll stay over here. It's a very beautiful day.
Yeah.
Nice on this side of the bay without the wind.
Well and truly, be good to be out on a yacht, just grabbing hold of the wind that we have here today in the bay and just cruising around.
Just like that one out there.
Yeah, there is one out there. Well spotted, Tate. There we go. As we see the next heat rolling out with that sailing boat in the background. We haven't had too many post-heat interviews since the last one, which was probably about 5 heats ago. but I'm sure someone will activate and get the tough questions answered.
What's the temperature? The water. That's the best question to ask.
Yeah, another good one would be, I did say this earlier as a suggestion, is what type of leg rope are you using? Is it with or without? I see without's quite popular.
Yeah, a lot of withouts out there.
Yep. Oh, Randall. Pretty sure that's Randall. I think it might be.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nice little hang 5. I'm not sure if he got the 10 there, but very, very good.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have power zoom, so I can't confirm whether it was 5 or 4. Sometimes we might have that little toe still back on, back from the nose.
I did that in my heat. I was on this wave and I thought I was hang 5, and I'm like, I looked down and I went, no, I'm not all the way. Just shuffle that one a bit forward.
Add the pinky.
Split peak.
Oh, split peak it is. And then we've got Tim out the back.
Another split peak.
Yeah, we'll stick with the wee lass on the right-hander. Jazz rips into a cutty. She's found some more pace in this one as it comes through to the inside. We saw a lot of closeouts through there with the lower tide, but now we're getting a little bit more of a ride out of them. Oh, the action's non-stop here at Cat Bay. Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Eyewear and Super Cruiser Electric Bikes here at Phillip Island.
Is that a plane?
Phillip Island Ripco is also sponsoring the event. Randall's just held onto this one like it's the last Christmas present under the tree.
He's got 20 seconds. He knows that was the last wave.
Oh, how much time left there, Tate?
About 13 seconds left.
Wow. Definitely not much left.
Buzzer beater. He's claiming it.
He certainly is.
He's loving that. He might be just full psych mode right now with all the waves going on.
Oh, and there it is. End of the heat there. Randall and his counterparts are going to make way back in. Timmy's found a closing one. Timmy loves the left. Jazz loves the right. Swinging that board like it's in a grandfather clock. I'm running out of lines.
I haven't surfed my longboard in I reckon a year.
Oh, since dating Lee, that's all I've been doing.
I didn't ride it, and my first wave, I got up and nose ride, went to go back and give it a little turn, and I went, oh, it doesn't move. Too used to all the short boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very funny. I just had a little giggle to myself. I went,
What?
It's a boat.
My 8-footer is just like a thruster. It's got like, it hasn't got a big centre fin. Cause it's like a ocean surf school board. It's got like the little markings where the kids are meant to put their feet and stuff, and it's quite wide. But it manoeuvres quite well, and I think it's improved my shortboarding.
Oh, definitely.
But actually, like, because I'm quite an impatient surfer, whereas whereas riding the longboard, it's given me that patience to hold those extra second and a second and a half through turns.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you'll see my board out there because in blue need more. She's stolen my board.
Oh.
So
she's found a good stick and ran with it.
yeah, she stole it. She said, "Is this fin good?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm using it." And she's like,
"Is this fin good?"
And I went, "All right, go take it. Give it a shot. Don't run it on the rocks." But
yeah, some of the early waves look like that they were actually,
very shallow, yeah.
Yeah, I was
First little wave.
up and cruising. Who's that?
Ryan.
It is too.
Oh, little shuffle there. Oof. Just got caught. Hear the apple crunch now.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, mate, I was bedridden 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
I woke up feeling like crap. And I think everyone's been listening to me sniffle and bark this morning.
Oh, yeah. I was back to school now, and I was a little bit annoyed because I had like the full sniffle each morning. You know, when you just get it in the morning. Oh,
Yeah.
There we go. Need more. On the right. Oh. She ran up the board and kept running. She didn't stop.
She walked the short plank.
Yeah.
She thought she had a bit more left.
Yeah, off the ship. She walked up and the leg rope pulled back and went, nope.
Oh, that's a doozy.
Yeah.
Here's Ryan having another look. He's keeping very busy. Won't get that one, so we'll duck back over to the right-hander. Is that Nala? Yes, it could be. It most definitely is.
Yeah, it's switch screens, mate.
What happened?
Switch screens.
Oh. Can't do everything at once. Here's Ryan. Comes unstuck. Neve. Is that Neve?
Joe.
Joe. Joe's found a beauty. She's trimming down the line really well. Oh, grabs hold of that outside rail, cross steps, then comes unstuck. Oh, Nala's going to be absolutely happy I didn't get a first wave while she's won. I don't know.
It's only a 260. It's all right.
263, there you go.
Good first wave, though. Started off pretty happy.
Yes, yes.
I feel like
Oh, out the back, someone in white.
Ryan on the other side.
Ryan's found the left, so we'll swing across to Ryan as White's come off his. Ryan leans hard on that inside rail and ends up diving over the rail. As we can hear the wind picking up in the background here.
Mate, that was a good little compilation of waves there.
Yeah, well, it certainly was.
Everyone caught a couple. Here we go. Neve going for a paddle.
Very busy start to the heat, Tate.
See if that log wants to go. No, she pulled out. She would have got that.
Yeah, I think she would have too. I wonder what changed her mind.
It didn't look like it was going to break, to be honest. Look at that. It's tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right.
There's a little bit of backwash coming up, but there's a nice set wrapping in out the back.
Yeah, water race coming in. Yeah, this will be good.
Currently have Ryan in the lead on a 3.5. He's had a 2 and a 1.5, so his total there is the 3.5 with Nala directly behind him with just one ride, a 2.63. Andrew Stubbs and Joanna Stubbs not too far from each other with Andrew 0.17 up on Joe. Joe sitting on a 2. And Neve looking to make big move with this set rolling in. Sitting on a 1.23.
Nala's taking the small one at the start.
Nala certainly has. I better switch cameras here, keeping on top of the action. Nala's
A bit of 5 there.
She did well and truly. Out the back, we've got another rider having a look.
Ryan. Cruising. Oh, good little high line there. Getting a shuffle going, getting up there. Yeah, good fun. Hard being a little grom on those big boards. You can't move them.
Yeah, it would be hard.
Yeah, they get pretty big as a little grom.
Well and truly.
I remember my little one, and I was struggling. Got my oversized board, and you try to move it, and it's just a big log.
Was it a 7.4?
7.6.
7.6. Jeez.
Mate,
Nearly picked it like a nose.
I was like the little terror back in the day at Shelley's.
Way to go.
I was yapping, everyone wanted to have their nice quiet surf, and I was out there talking a lot of schmack.
Oh, mate. Every time I come to Shelley's, I only spend 30 minutes and get 8 waves. Everyone goes, where'd he come from? Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
You came out here chirping off like Cotton Eye Joe.
You get out there, you get your waves, and then you watch the beach, everyone struggle. Here we go. Neve's up.
Neve's up.
Shooting off. She's tried surfing the back of the wave. That doesn't really work well.
Certainly not. Maybe some hot tips for Neve. I heard her earlier saying that she copped a toe in the mouth while doing surf coaching or surf school.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh dear, bit crusty.
Yeah, that's golden time right there.
Yeah.
Should be pretty good.
Oh, here's some more action. We'll stick with white here because red looks like it's not going to get much out of it, but red is definitely staying with it. Nala's going to persevere as white comes undone. So does Nala. So we'll bang over to Ryan. There he is there. Beautiful bottom turn by Ryan. Oh, it's onto...
Did you notice that? His little like takeoff tucked straight up under it.
Yeah, you applied some decent pressure on that inside rail. I accidentally thought that guy was going out nude. That's why we don't wear skin-coloured shorts.
Yeah, the people that wear like tan-coloured boardies,
Yeah.
like they should have never been made. Like, who does that? it questions everybody.
Oh, doesn't it?
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
The multicoloured tan too does not help.
no.
No.
It took me, I had to look twice.
I was wondering why you're missing Neve's wave.
Oh, here we go. She's up and riding.
Oh yeah.
She steadied that one.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
bit of little straight action there. She's just standing there like a pose for a bit.
yeah. Doing the Statue of Liberty pose.
Yeah.
Just needed one hand in the air.
Instead of two out sideways goals. Falling backwards.
I saw Nat do some little mini winders
Oh yeah.
in her heat. I reckon the wind got hold of her.
Yeah, that wind is a bit of a struggle now that it's picking up.
Right, a little bit worse.
Worse for wear. You wouldn't be getting down those faces as easily. You stand up, you can't lift that nose too high. It'll catch underneath it, going up the face of the wave.
Yeah, there's a lot of board to catch on to.
You know what's the dangerous bit? When you nose dive after your nose ride and the ball comes flying around when you're popping up out of the water.
Yeah, that happened at me at Eagle's Nest.
Oh yeah.
So I here's Neve up and riding. Beautiful snap there.
That was sick.
Got that board pivoting.
That board, when you stand on that tail, it just wants to go.
Nice.
But you lose all the speed, so it's like
The big break.
yeah. You just got to know that you can get your speed back later.
Yeah, all this side of my face tape sliced off and grey, like shaved bone and everything. I had to reattach the muscle.
Wow.
Because the northwest wind picked up my 9.6 and threw my 9.6 at my head.
Yeah. It's really dangerous.
Yeah, I was at Eagle's Nest and Wani Hospital goes, nah, we're not going to touch that because you won't look the same if we do.
Yeah.
And that all happened at 10:15 in the morning. And then by 9:15 that night, I was on the operating table down at Moorabbin.
Wow.
Luckily, yeah, one of Melbourne's best plastic surgeons stitched me back together.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, I was stoked. Glad Wani didn't do it. I probably would look like a half-eaten pasty if Wani Hospital did it.
Yeah. So it's always a good thing to just muscle memory when you're coming up, just cover up.
Oh, and that's what I didn't do.
Yeah.
I just came up head first. Lucky I didn't get knocked out. Like, I saw stars and everything. I was the only one in the lineup, and I took 3 boards down there because the tide was coming in. And so I took the long board for the first hour, and I took 2 short boards for the rest of the session, which was going to be another 2-3 hours.
Bit cut short. All right, here we go.
It was only the 3rd wave into the session on the longboard,
Third wave into the search. That's very devastating.
and got the hack to the face, and And then two lovely ladies came down whilst I just got my jeans on because I was stark naked there for a bit, trying to hold my face together, get my wetsuit off, and put my clothes on, hold my face together.
Oh, that's very
And one of the girls was actually a nurse, lo and behold. And they helped.
It's always how it happens. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
and they helped.
Nurse or a doctor pops up. Or,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy how it happens. And yeah, they helped me carry the boards up and stuff.
That's very good. Yeah. Well, while we're talking away, Nala got a good little wave just before, a little quick hang 5, maybe a tap 10. But she sort of, as she's stepping back, she sort of fell off the back of the wave, but no biggie. And then a split peak after that, but nothing else really happened. Just a little couple rides and a jump off.
Yeah, so that's given Nala, yeah, well, that last one was a 1.5, and then she had a 2.5 in a second ride and a 2.63 on her first ride.
So,
Giving her a heat total of 5.13 with just on 7 minutes remaining in the heat.
Ryan in second place with a 4.2 total.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan's two takeaways for this heat is a 2.0 and a 2.2. With his heat total of 4.2.
Yep. Oh, right point, got away right now.
Yeah, some decent nuggets coming through right point. We've got some sets approaching the crew here at Cat Bay Classic.
Here we go.
Heat number 11 for the morning. 2-day event here, Cat Bay Classic.
Last heat of the round, is it?
Stick with Nala here as she goes right. Just checks to make sure her competitor isn't nipping at her heels. She's up on the nose. She found that nicely, but let go of it quite soon after. Here's Neve having a look, yes. Up and riding. Beautiful bottom turn. You want to call this one, Tate? Not much left to call, mate.
Yeah, that was a interesting way for Neve there. She just took off, and it's always that struggle on that board is you always need the speed.
Yeah.
To stick on the nose on that board.
Okay.
But it's not that bad. Yeah, I reckon that board works a lot better nose riding when you're just going through the wave, through the sections. You're always taking off way behind it, and just on the angle, just take off and stand up and run to the nose. Yeah, the board doesn't mind a bit of the whitewash coming over the side and that.
Yeah.
It's a big heavy board, so it can handle it. It's got the 8 kilos because it's a the log division.
Yeah, yeah.
The national log division boards have to weigh 8 kilos.
Right.
So
It hits the specs.
just over the specs, yeah. Just so you can get away with it.
So no sharp edge on it?
There's no sharp edge. It's got like a weird pin edge on the tail, so it's like a V.
Okay.
On the tail, but it's not sharp.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a weird V edge. It's really cool. Big, straight cut square tail.
What length again?
I think it's the 9.1 version.
Right.
There's a 9.3, 9.6, 9.1. I think it's the 9.1.
And who shaped that one, Tate?
That's a Christensen board.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the big dog board.
Wow. Yeah, well, all this longboarding I've been doing on the 8-foot softy. Yeah,
The softies are the best.
I've been thinking about getting a decent longboard again, because when my face got absolutely mutilated by the last one, I just sold it straight away. I said, I hate longboards now.
Yeah, never going to do that again.
And, yeah. Oh, Ryan, composure. Lots of speed through there.
Oh, that's a 10.
He's putting the brakes on by laying down. That's a lazy Larry layback. Finds a beauty.
So sick.
How's that, Tate?
That's one of the coolest chicks I've seen all day.
Yeah. Nala's up and riding again. She's keeping very busy. You want to call this one?
Yeah, she's just got this small little insider, just a little fade back into the pocket. Hopefully going to get a little tap there. There we go, little hang 5. Over the washback, and that little tapped her off there. She's in about waist height water there, so that'd be very challenging.
Yeah, that was a decent bit of backwash, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's getting a little bit bad now with the time coming in, but it's handleable. Maybe throw a little air off it.
There was so much backwash in that would put a British breakfast beverage of beer to shame.
Oh, that's funny. No, it should be alright. I reckon the backwash sort of happens once it starts just getting over the rocks and onto the sand.
Okay.
But once it gets right up on sort of top of the sand and it's not really just going over the rocks, sometimes it fades away a little bit. But in saying that, I've had shallows really big with some really big backwash.
Right.
I've had shallows like shoulder, nearly head.
Yeah.
Head height, and it's really fun. But on massive tides, huge backwash.
So what about on the low tide when it's that, like, you know, if that size is kicking around and you get the lowish tide with a little bit of lacking of the backwash, does it actually, can you get some shortboard performance in when it's like head to shoulder to head?
Sort of, but not really, just because when it gets a little bit lower, it tends to just completely, like, the reef nearly goes dry.
Yeah.
And then it just sits really wide, and the wave just like a big fat wide.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's better to go like right point, just charge from right point. A lot of crew out there though.
Yeah.
Like a couple little sneaker waves around the corner. It does get it gets very big.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I've got to open up my eyes a bit more, and I'm sort of glued to certain outcomes when I'm searching for waves, sticking to old favourites.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And not really adventuring out of my comfort zone too much.
It's pretty hard some days. You just don't.
Oh, yeah.
You don't feel like you need to some days, and you're just like, all right, I'm just gonna go back to the locals.
Yeah. Something I know I'm going to score at.
Yeah. Consistency.
Yeah.
Here we go. Split peg. Sticking with Ryan.
Oh.
Are we? Oh, amazing camera work there.
Yeah, had to make a choice.
Ryan's getting a little shuffle up the board there. Oh, he's fixing his leg. His leg rope's stuck. Oh. He was dealing with the leg rope that whole wave.
Multitasking.
Oh, that's where the choice comes into it. Leg rope or not. Some days.
You know, like, as we were saying earlier, what's the leg rope of choice, with or without? I reckon, like, if you're cruising down the line, you got a leg rope on, you could reach down, undo it, swing it around for the judges to see the leg rope swing.
Yeah.
Maybe put it back on.
Yeah, definitely. That's the go.
Here's Randall. He's joined the commentary booth. We've just
What's up, gentlemen? Hey, everybody. This looks great. What a pleasure to be here. Another day, another dream on the island.
Yep, absolutely. Good offshore winds.
No, up the east coast at the pass.
Yeah.
Byron Bay. There's a law now. You have to wear a leg rope.
Yes, that's right.
It's a $1,000 fine apparently. If your board's seen drifting down the point.
Yeah.
It can be very dangerous though. You got your big 12-footers that people ride out there and they're just floating down the point. I've seen it happen. I was out there and they're just zooming down the point on a wave. And, you know, there's a bunch of grunts on the beach and you're like, oh, you know, it gets pretty nervous. Sometimes you just jump in there and try to stop them. But
Yeah, I've only surfed the pass once. Last time I was up there, I just surfed tallows.
Tallows is good fun. I love tallows.
Oh, yeah. The first time I surfed killfins on this pintail channeled twin.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just so, yeah, it was delicious to ride.
Delicious.
Just like little teepee peaks that you just drop into and going left and they're just bowling out. And this board was just, oh, nice board. All right, next heat is underway. That'll be up to heat 12.
No, heat 1, round 2.
Oh, yes. Thanks for that correction, Tate.
New round.
New round. I better organise myself. I was going to run an ad. We're running ads this comp.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've got great sponsors. We have to.
Yeah, we've got Otis. Tate was just telling me about his glasses.
Yep, completely forgot them, and I need them, and it's quite devastating.
Is that so you can read and write, or is that just so you don't burn your retinas?
Oh no, the sunnies. No, I don't need.
Because sometimes I step out in the morning, I feel like a vampire about to combust into flames.
Yeah, I don't need the old man glasses.
Oh,
Not yet.
Take it easy, son.
My partner, he's wearing glasses, if you don't know.
Oh, here we go. Red up and fanging.
Oh, Red. Mate, he just did a full shortboard snap.
Yeah, Ben Taylor there just wrenching that board into next year.
Man, we're at the start of the year. That's a very big turn.
Oh, it was a big turn, Tate. Big performance turn for this comp.
Oh, wow. I think it's the hat. It's got to be the hat.
The dad vibes are coming out.
Yeah.
Put his dad bod to the work.
It was very impressive. Took off and just big chopper.
Wasn't it?
It was huge.
Waiting for a tail flare. Fins out.
I was like, damn. What's it? Tail blow. He did a full tail blow out of the lip. Oh yeah, there's that big Christensen 9-1. Big black stripe. You look at that board while it's sitting there on the grass, and you think, is it moving?
Oh.
It's that quick. It's a very amazing board.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's moving while it's just sitting there.
Oh, there it is again. It's just moved up the stairs. Wonder if anyone's doing post-heat interviews. Do you want to do a post-heat interview? Who won that heat?
Nala.
Oh, Nala. We should do a post. Do you want to do a post-heat interview with Nala?
Where is she?
She'll be about. There she is behind you.
Where?
The mic's on the end of the table near the camera.
Is it on?
She might want to have a towel on or something. Oh, here we go. Rider up. What camera are we on? Red. Benny Taylor again. On the nose. Into a cutback. Stays with it. Only up until that point. All right, there's some more action out the back. Who's up and riding now? Rider in blue. Nat. Quick up and down. What? So,
All right, so I'm here with Nala, the winner of the last heat. How'd you go?
It was fun. It was 20 minutes, felt like 3 minutes, and I was glad to catch a wave or two.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. So what happened with your toes? You're telling me just before this.
The big toes were crossed over for about 15 minutes. So any cross step was like double cross stepping.
Oh, really? So is it a hang like 12 or something?
Maybe a hang 9, because 2 could be 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was really good hake.
Thank you. It's been a beautiful day. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Everyone who's here.
Yeah, event manager here. She's running the show. She's doing really well.
Thank you.
all right. Post-heat interview there with Nala and Tate. Thank you, Tate, for that post-heat interview.
She was telling me how the toes are like being crossed over.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, a little cramp cramped toes and they're all going lopsided. Very funny. I didn't know toes could be that flexible, but
Right.
she,
Maybe that's why. Let me have a look. What happened there? Nah, I thought she may have doubled her score on her competitors, but
yeah, because you know, cross toes on a hang 10's double point.
double points.
As soon as you start collecting points while your toes are crossed, it turns into ×2.
I like your mathematics.
Oh, that's very funny.
Oh, I have fluid.
Who's
Oh.
giving me the buzzer? Everyone's giving me the buzzer and I don't know what's happening.
Oh. Oh, yes. That drink is perfect. All right, so a bit of a lull here in this heat with the crew waiting patiently with just over 13 minutes remaining. Round 2, heat 1. Ben in red, Matt in green. He's just done a turnaround. Jack Del Rennie in white. Joanna Stubbs. She's just gone back-to-back heats, I think. And Natalia, yeah? Please correct me if I'm wrong. In blue. So it's patience game at this stage. Just going to check to see what the tide's doing, because when we see things like this occur, we may see a lot of movement in the bulk of the bay. We are seeing the tide approaching its capacity at 2:30. So in an hour and a half. So yeah, we're seeing that sort of movement. On the back end of that too, we've got an hour of dropping tide for the competitors. And so there'll still be a lot of volume in it, but consistency will definitely back off in the next couple of hours. That backwash just took the rider in white by surprise. Jack Del Rennie has had a little dance with that backwash. We're seeing a little bit of action here now. Who to stick with? We're going to stick with blue. Natalia done well. Then we'll scoot back across to Matt here. Still shooting down the line, cross steps that section. Finds a bit more pace. He's looking to go a little bit low while going slow. Up to the nose a little bit more. Comes unstuck there. Back down the line, we'll see Jack finding another one quickly after his last one. Good line on this one for Jack. Ooh, whips into that cutty and comes unstuck. Unfortunately. Hello. On the bench here, we have Tommy Williams. Come down, enjoy the sunshine and the bubbles, mate. You brought the bubbles with you. And a snag. You little ripper. How the wedding shoot's been going? I did since doing this, I've done 2 weddings, live broadcast. One was to Maldives and one was to Nigeria. Yeah, they were pretty intense, eh?
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, and I haven't done any since. It was like, yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh, well, the Nigerian one, I had to do the ceremony and then pack everything up and then go to they wanted me to go to the reception. And I was like, one-man band, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So I just had to give them the, what's the name? Just Oh, back on air. Just chewed Tommy Williams' ear off. We're talking about weddings. I was just giving him a bit of story time on a couple of live broadcasts I've done. 4 weddings. I left it at a couple. I haven't really endeavoured to do any more. They aren't really my chalk and cheese cup of teas, really. They're, yeah. They're fun, to say the least. Oh, beautiful. Fading bottom turn there. Oh, slightly comes unstuck. Ben. He had a beautiful nose ride too. I'm going to go with Jack here with a stretch 5 through that whitewater. Really keeps the rail buried and engaged. Keep that momentum down the line there for Jack Del Rennie. Good wave this one. He just little glide off that closeout section. Lets his board get a bit of fresh air as he pulls out. Well ridden there by Jack. I don't know what I'm doing. Just a little over 3.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Just checking things out on the live broadcast. Yeah, everything seems to be A-OK on the live broadcast. I do believe on YouTube. If I go over here. Yeah, we did have some technical issues earlier today, but so far so good since then. Puts a smile on my dial, and if you're tuning in at home, hopefully you're enjoying the entertainment and you've got a smile on your dial as well, because it is a beautiful day down here at the Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Eyewear, Phillip Island Rip Curl, Super Cruiser, electric bike hire company here on Phillip Island. There we go, got a couple of surfers having a good look at this one. Ben again, whipping into some action. Oh, finds a nose and then dolphin dives straight off the end. There we go. Rider in green, up, Matt Crummins. Wiggles his way into some momentum, surfing his way into the point scoring realm of something high of 4 points, possibly. There's a lot of action there for Matt, for that wave. He does need to better a 4.33. Will that occur? Nah, don't think it will. We'll leave it in the judge's hands, though. I'm just your local Barry broadcaster. I have no nous when it comes to how grouse it can be on the scoreboard. But Matt knows he's got a bit of time left, even though the yellow flag's up. He's got 1.5 minutes to go to really put that 4.33 aside and improve on that. But Jack Del Rennie's last wave, I think that may have been a bit better than, yeah, whoa, here, oh, no, you got a 4.77. Oh, you ripper. Oh, beautiful bottom turn there by Benny Taylor. He's got the wiggle wobbles on there. He's come back around, steadied out. He's up on the nose. He's keeping very busy on that nose. He had 5 up the front, was it? Or was it a couple of toes short? Definitely didn't have any more than 5 if it was 5. That's a good way to close out the heat. Keeping as busy as he has been. Here we go, some more action out the back. Who's got this one? White, Jack Del Rennie up and riding. Blue is out. Jack's still on. Finds a bit of action there with the soft serve. Likes the look of it and the feel. Tries to dip the head in and amongst it. Just pumps off that top section as we lose him behind the post here. Righto. That was a good end to the heat with 2 seconds to go. Matt keeps his second spot. Ben keeps his top spot. Jack, we're going to have to see what Jack needs to better his 3-3-3. Oh, Matty Crummins rides one in. Ty's looking really nice at the moment. Really nice. Next heat's underway. Round 2, heat 2. Nevemore, Jason, Jazz, Nathan, and Lara. Red, white, yellow, blue, and green. Now, blue and green should not be seen unless there's a colour in between, but, you know, they say it's bad luck if there ain't no colour in between. But here on this list here, I can see those two are quite close together. Wonder if they're going to have a, what could you say? Good little bit of rivalry there. Nathan and Lara, I'd like to see this one unfold. As we are in the opening seconds of this heat. And the consistency is still pouring through for our competitors. They've come from far and wide to be a part of the Cat Bay Classic today, all across Victoria. Well, Blue's finished his ride. No, he hasn't. Blue's still going. How dare I? Beautiful cutback there. Nathan Rivlin back on the nose again. Jason split the peak with him. Here's Neve. Nice cutback by the wee lass. She's on a different board this session, this heat. All right, we're going to a post-heat interview. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say go when you're ready. You got to stand in front of the camera. All right, we're going to have a post-heat interview with, all right.
So Ben, I heard you won your heat. How do you feel you went?
I'm stoked. Thanks, Emily. It was really fun. Thanks everyone for organising. Done an awesome job. We appreciate all your time. Thank you.
Equally as terrified of the microphone as me. Thank you.
Excellente. That's fantastic. Keep them coming. Get Tim on there. Definitely seeing a lot of the backwash coming into play as this tide fills in. It's not really affecting our competitors' rides here at Shelley Beach. Not until they get rather close to shore. But in the next hour or so, we will see the swell potentially slow up and the consistency back off a smidgen. I think we've already started to see that in the last 30 minutes, thereabouts. Here's Nathan found a gem in under everybody. You can tell something's going to happen, and there it is, up on the nose. Beautiful nose ride, staying with it. Rips into a beautiful bottom turn, back on the line. Finds it right through to the closeout section. Kicks out nicely. Now at the back here, we find the other rider in green, really chugging along. Lara, see, I told ya. Blue and green, we're going to go toe-to-toe this heat. Let's hope that keeps on rocking and rolling. With just under 15 minutes remaining. So plenty of time for these two to battle it out. Best case scenario here would be that we get more of these sets rolling in and it just pulses for the next 3 hours, non-stop. Here comes some more action. Who's going to have a bar of it? We've got the yellow rider, Jazz, going right. Neve went left, and they both actually went to execute some top turns and did not come up with any success. All right, back on the action. We've got a couple of paddlers here. They had a good look, didn't get it. Neves found another one, looked, didn't want it, couldn't get it, either or. Same with Jazz. Beautiful artwork for this competition, the Cat Bay Classic 2025 and previous Cat Bay Classics that have been. Have been put together by the artist himself, Zev Landers. Do, 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 do. This competition, the Cat Bay Classic 2025 and previous Cat Bay Classics that have been. Oh, dear. Thought I got a bit tongue-tied in that last little piece of info. All right, what's going on here? Couple of our riders having a good look. Just on 10 minutes remaining in the heat. Just heard from the judges. Nathan on a commanding lead. Jazz right behind him and Lara there as well. I'll just keep my fluids up to me before I fade away. An apple or a banana, I don't know. So there we go. Come on down to the commentary booth. Come and say good day. Save me from chirping my own ears off. Oh, yellow's up and riding. Jazz. Short ride there for Jazz. Keep him busy though. Making sure that the competitors aren't forgetting about her. Making sure the judges have definitely got their attention. Some more action. Who's got this? Green's having a look. Blue's onto it. Blue's got more of a wave to play with. Green's stuck with the whitewater. Green has just broke free. Lara's finished her ride. Nathan's still continuing with his. Up on the nose again. Just lets that board play forward from the nose. Back to the tail. Like a little... He's keen for more. Back out there. All right, riders out the back. Got a split peak here. Might have to zoom out to get the full view. Red's just ripped into that one. Let's go and see how Red's going. Absolutely. Well done, Neve there. Wrenching that board around. Then out the back, we've got another rider. Jazz up and grooving. Up on the nose there. Oh, comes unstuck a little bit there with that one. Good little pulse in the swell there, bit of action. As we come up to the 7.5 minute mark, this heat. Everyone's repositioning back into the lineup. How's it going?
Actually, I don't have my. I really should know who's.
My mic's live. Sally's joining us here in the commentary booth. How's your headphones there, Sally? Good?
Look, I think they're pretty good. I've got a couple of ears, so it looks like they're going to fit on them.
I like it.
Beautiful day here
Come and hop
today.
on with Sal. She needs a partner.
Yeah.
Someone to banter with.
Yeah, and just come along. You know, it's a beautiful day. And
Wind's offshore, Sally.
the wind is offshore, the sun is shining, and Shelley's is absolutely divine. If people don't know this break, it's a gorgeous little break, fantastic surfers or experienced surfers like we've got out there today. Here we go. We've got a little bit of action. Oh, it's a hard paddle to get up, but she's up. Oh, nice. Ooh, a little bit of footwork there. Beautiful. Ah, just didn't quite make that, but nice little try.
Yeah, that was Lara. She's had a good crack at it. She's had a couple of good waves prior to that one.
Oh, now here's a bit more action.
Jazzy, right.
Jazz, beautiful turn there. She's got some style. Look at that. If only I could surf like that.
I do agree.
Oh, she's got the top line there, so she's getting a bit of speed. Ooh, nice little turn there. Okay, let's set it up. No, she didn't get that section, but nice little wave.
She had some good acceleration through the middle section of that wave there, Sally.
I tell ya. So we've got Jazz, Lara, Jason, is it?
Correct.
Oh, so it's all in. Like, this is the mixed heat. Sorry, I'm just sort of catching up here. It's all good to be at.
And here we have Neve.
Oh, nice turn there. Look, she knows where she's going. She's a nice little left-hander here. She knew where she was going there. Oh, nice little turn. There's a bit of, oh, she was just moving her feet and just got a little bit mixed up. A nice wave.
Oh, it's a bit shallow there for Neve too.
Yeah, you've got to be careful here at Shelley's. There's been, it's a nice little reef there, but the rocks are quite jagged underneath. I've cracked my head there a couple of times.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, we've got some more action going here. Who's this?
It's Nathan Rivlin.
Nathan, oh, nice little bit of footwork there. Oh, lovely turn, and he's setting up for some more.
Shit.
This little left-hander is a beautiful wave, and he's kept going. Oh, nice footwork. Yes, and he's making the most of it. Last little turn there. Good on ya. Flips off, and look, he was careful getting off there with those craggy rocks.
Yeah, a couple of moments to the nose for Nathan there in that ride.
I reckon he'll rack up some points there. Look, I'm just commentating here because I'm a local and I like the sound of my own voice. But it's such a nice day out here, and I just want to say to the world I'm very grateful for being here. And come on down and have a look at Shelley's. You can all come and surf here, and I'll go to my secret little places. So, and I'm not going to tell you about, but it's just got good access here. You just got to be worried. You just got to make sure that you don't go near the reef. There's a couple little sandy channels that you can go out on, either the left or the right of the reef.
Some good sets arriving here, Sally.
Yeah, you can see them coming in. We call it the hump out there. We've got a few lines coming in. And usually when you're at this break, you look where the wave is breaking at the hump, and then you go, aha, I'll wait for that nice wave where it's going to wall up. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice wave. Who's going for that one? Oh, two. Nice.
We'll go with Lara here, green
Lara.
on the right.
Yeah, she's going well. She's got nice stability there. She's doing a little bit of footwork. Good one, Lara.
Out the back, we've got some more action. We'll go with Nathan on the right.
Yeah.
Left, I should say.
On the left. Thank you for, get your left and rights worked there.
Absolutely tap dancing our way with the broadcast. Just like Nathan's tap dancing his way on that board of his. Beautiful completion by Nathan.
Actually, that was a really nice little wave. It's really nice that you can have a co-ed heats. I'm new to all this because I'm just come here and I'm going to have a couple of Coronas, but it's just really nice to get out there, and I don't think is there a priority on this or not?
No, is there priority, Nala?
It's courtesy. That's pretty sociable, isn't it? So it's just a courtesy kind of system here, so that's pretty cruisy, isn't it? But I think, I think if you're out there competing, you'd know if you've caught all the waves, you'll certainly give a wave away. I would anyway. Okay, here's a bit more action. Here we go. We've got this. Is this
Neve, yeah.
Neve,
Neve's having a
go
paddle
Neve.
and a look.
All right. Nice little entrance there. Oh, come on. Nah, the wave just let her down.
She looked a bit disappointed too there.
Yeah, she was going to gun it, I reckon.
So we just got 30 seconds remaining in the heat, Sally.
Oh, good. I've got another 30 seconds to rave on about things.
Oh, you can hang around for heat 3 as well if you like.
Look at okay, we've got action. Little guy in the white, and he's going to milk this wave and then go back on the right-hander. Come on, let's see if he can get past that section. Nice. Got a little bit out of that. Okay, who's out the back there now? That's Lara, is it?
Yep,
Red?
Lara and Eve. Yep.
Okay, go. All right, look, this is a nice little wave. Come on, let's see some footwork. Yeah, it's hard to milk that much, but nice little turn at the end.
Excellent heat that was. Very consistent.
Yeah, there was lots of action. I think it was fairly tight amongst the competitors there. Don't you reckon, Keith?
Absolutely, yeah. Scores were clustered except for the fact that Nathan did run away with it and Jazz just closed in at the end there to really step away from the last 3 as well.
Oh, actually, no, I just came in a bit late. I'm looking at the scores now. So, yeah, good on you, Nathan. And it's good that he's had a bit of competition so that he
Absolutely.
work harder.
Yeah, he gets it pretty easy sometimes, especially in his first heat.
Well, thanks for having me for a little while. I might come back and, hassle you for another commentary session.
I get very stagnant if I'm not hassled, so I'd welcome a hassling.
All right. This is Sally over and out.
Yeah, see you, Sally. So next heat's about to get underway. Round 2, heat 3. We've got Ewan, Aaron, Liam, Andrew Stubbs, and Amy Beck. Thank you. So Ryder and Blues just opened up the heat with a short ride. Andrew, keep him busy. Start off, probably trying to surf his way into the heat. Getting those juices flowing, getting the rhythm. Couple of riders up here, split peak. There it is there. We've got yellow and red. Red's ditched it. Ewan, yellow's sticking with it. Liam up on the nose there. The brakes on for that one. Here's another split peak. We're going to stick with white of this split peak. No, green rode it out. Here we get in the afternoon sun just dipping over the tent. Definitely going to end up with a little bit of overexposure on the cameras. The afternoon moves forward. It comes through on the broadcast okay. We'll do what we can with the quality. If there has been any, I've just had this miserable amount of feedback from my system. So once I get home tonight, I'll just have a look at a few things. Try to cheer me up. Hang on, wait. Not quite ready. I didn't even know what's happening.
That was so fun.
Hello, Nath.
Hey, mate. How you going?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. How was your heat? Talk us through it.
Yeah, super fun. The waves are just so much fun out there. It was a bit inconsistent in patches, like there was some lulls, but we had a couple of really fun sets and, managed to get on a couple of fun ones.
Yeah, how do you feel more comfortable on the ride? Is that true? Because I saw you had a couple of sick left ones now.
I guess we just surf rights all the time at home, so I'm probably a bit more comfortable on my backhand, but always like changing it up, and the lefts were pretty sick, as you know. You were getting a couple earlier.
Yeah, I love the left.
Yeah, but so it was all really fun, and can't wait for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I think you're up on the leaderboard now. I think you had the highest score of the day so far in the men.
Right.
Yeah, so congrats on that. When's your next heat? Have you checked already, or?
I'm not sure. I'll probably be. It would be tomorrow. I think the next round's tomorrow or something. But yeah, that's cool to know. But yeah, it's such a fun vibe, and everyone's surfing so good. So no, it's epic.
Yeah, perfect day, mate. Perfect day. Well done. Well
Thanks,
done.
mate.
Keep it up.
Mate. Oh, we're up and cruising. Blue, having a crack at this one. Whilst I'm juggling the broadcast here. Tim and Nathan there with their post-heat interview. Great detail, lads. Good story. Captured a bit of history there of the boys. Reflecting on their backhand and forehand preferences. I'm a goofy footer myself. I just love loading up on that backhand bottom turn. Just off the top. Kitchen sink, sometimes I overcook it. Actually, all the time I oversurf. As I was saying to Tate earlier today, actually riding the longboard has made me a bit more of a patient surfer. It's amazing how you can get a complementary characteristic from such a foreign board. Okay, we've got a split peak here. Who are we going to stick with? Ryder in green. Hats onto him. No, her. It's Amy. Sorry, wee lass. Oh, Ryder out the back in red. Ewan and blue down the line here. Andrew. He's found a good one to trim on. Winds the windows. Drops the backside into that. Here's Liam. Decent speed down the line to that cutty. Another one around another competitor. That's two competitors had to lay rail around. Works his way up the front. Doesn't stay there long because he saw this closeout section coming. Really accumulated some decent points there. Oh, shout out to the Phillip Island Board Riders Club for putting on a great day today. So Ryder in red up and jostling with that wave, which didn't have much energy in it for Ewan. So he tried to generate as much as he could with what he had. Every time I do a webcast here at Shelley Beach, just can't take my eyes off that. As like I said, I'm a goofy footer. Right point down there, a little bit crowded, not overly crowded, but definitely got some action. And we've got a headstand from Blue. Oh, and opts to just keep going once vertical. Andrew Stubbs. Characteristics of the headstand can go a long way. I think you'll need to just plant your feet back on the board after that. Tate Russell enjoys the odd headstand now and then. Oh no, I don't mind him either. 100% sure what's going on the inside here. Looks like a free surfer. Maybe picking off some of these inside drainers. Andrew Stubbs has decided to sit wide on the right-hander. Keeping a good sharp eye on his competitors from out there. Amy paddling in, doesn't quite get it. Liam's up and riding, flat stick down the line into a beautiful cutback. As this tide fills in, we might be picking up some of those good zippy takeoffs. Here's Amy going for the headstand as well. Sort of just, there must have been a bit of talk out the back there in regards to whether the headstand was going to be worthwhile, and I think they've sort of opted for it. The left is back on, the right is still going, and that's the end to that. Well, out the back, Andrew Stubbs found another one. Short-lived for Andrew. There's a microphone over here for you, Bobby. Go roust up, Hippo. You'll have a chat with you. Pardon? I will definitely see a characteristic change in the next hour or so once that tide changes. It's definitely going to back off. We've seen some more walls though in the last hour and a half, a bit longer ride. Yeah. So I think it was about 2.5, 3 hours ago when that wind first kicked up, those little ones were getting blown flat, whereas now... Yeah. Just a little over 9 minutes remaining in this heat. Liam's given himself a commanding lead. Have a bit of a lull here at the moment. Yeah, over here, mate. There's your headset. Yep, you're on board now.
Welcome all viewers. It's remarkable how this swell's wrapping into this gem of a bay. Here we have a little sparkling swell here. Line. We have a couple of, wow, how glistening is this? Up, read a beautiful bottom turn, trim, pseudo barrel, beautiful cut back, blues milking it, blues off the back, red still going, beautiful soul arch, oh, and a step off. Well, that was very commendable. On the horizon, you can see this beautiful wraparound. So it's similar to Waimea Bay, the way it wraps in.
Yeah, they're nice corduroy lines there, Bobby.
Well, they are. You don't see this often. You only see it when you're here. Look out the back at Himalayas there, it's peaking.
Sure is.
We've got the 5 surfers here now, jostling for position, looking for the best advantage point, looking for the place that will take them to a higher score and a higher nirvana. think White is doing a swivel. White's paddling.
Liam in,
Pop up.
Liam in yellow there, Bobby.
Oh, yellow, yeah, backhand yellow. Oh, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie. There is a left over there that no one's taking it.
Oh, here's Red. No, Red missed that one. If they can find that score, Bobby, they're definitely going to have a lot of stoke.
I think it's going to be something well worth watching if they can. Look at this coming through. This is very, very beautiful to watch. Here we have someone turning around.
Looks like diamonds scattered across the sea there.
It's a fluff of a curtain.
There we go. We'll stick
Blue,
with...
beautiful trim. Beautiful bottom turn. Red on the nose. Stall it all. In, out. Unfortunately, the blue's still there.
Yeah, we'll go back to blue.
Oh, no.
Stubbsy.
Gave it her best, but...
That's the joy here of Shelley's Beach, isn't it? You get those split peaks. Your mates can say, check you in too.
Yeah, left.
Go right or left.
Right. Yeah, left. There's always, if you do, you can go straight.
Oh, not at low tide though.
Well, you can, but there's 3 avenues. There's left, right, and straight. Look at this beautiful. 2 double ups are coming through here. Okay. John, he's going to join me in a moment.
Oh, Tate, welcome back to the table, Tate.
Hello, my friends. How are we going?
Good, you're online.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Hello, Mr. Bobby Matthews.
Tate, you got a beautiful score today, 13.258. Beautiful score.
We had some good fun.
Yeah,
but
fun.
Did you know that we will be battling it out in the 10th heat of the second round?
Yeah, I do know that. Are you drinking? What are you drinking? Tate? Red Bull. Look at this beautiful double up shore break coming here now.
Well, I thought there's a really intense heat coming up, and you're in it, so that's what makes it so intense. I better psych up a little bit. Give me some wings, maybe I'll do an air.
Oh, it was a great nose ride there by Liam.
It was commendable. It was something out of the box.
We've got 17 viewers on board at the moment, lads. Thanks for tuning in, everybody at home.
Don't be afraid to get out of your bed and come down and watch.
Or be lazy like me and just put it on in bed and watch it from bed.
Yeah, you can watch it out the back of your combi, you can watch it in a beer garden, you can watch it the MCG, you can watch it anywhere.
You can watch it with a VB.
Yeah, you can watch it.
That sounded like the Hardjacker ad, Bobby, half of that rendition.
Oh, no, you can watch it up at Southland, Northland, Eastland.
You can watch it wherever you like, as long as it's on Carb Media.
You can even watch it if you don't like.
You can watch it, but you have to understand it.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning here today. I don't quite understand longboarding. I think I called something a bit of a twisty twiddle toes. I don't know if that's the official name for that manoeuvre.
Twisty twiddle toes.
Well, that's something. It's
a bunch of toes.
Yeah, that's twisty twiddle toes.
Sounds like Nala's toes crossing over. Did you hear about that? The toes were cramping in the heat and crossing over. She had crossed over toes while she was nose riding and stuff.
Wow, she been to a surgeon to try and get it fixed?
No, it's just a cramp. Toe cramping. She must be
Look at this double up, Tate. You're losing tact here.
Oh, well, here we go.
What a beautiful slide that is. Beautiful.
Came in from behind the peak in that one.
I like the arm. The arm's beautiful control. Beautiful bottom turn.
Honk on the face there. Very cruising.
Green, Amy Beck. She's going to be...
Very good, but hard to beat.
Yeah, she's going to be happy with that one. Here we are at the back with Red.
Red, beautiful takeoff. Jocelyn.
Ewan McLeod.
Amy Beck. Great way.
Ewan just jumped to the nose there for a little and jumped to the tail. Kisses that close out.
Sorry, Amy Beck's second last score was a 2.4. And she needed to improve on that, and she did. She got a 3.33. So Amy Beck still in third, didn't improve, but now with a total of 6.2. And Red with a 4 and a 2.5. So looking to improve on the 2.5 with that last ride. Not sure where it's going to sit. But here we go. Blue's up. Yellow's up. Our cameraman's taking a drink. Staying hydrated. Oh, he's back. Oh, perfect timing for the camera. Amazing little tap there.
As I was saying, Tate, thank you very much for calling that. Got me back on the stick.
That's all right.
On the lens. I was looking the other way, wasn't I?
Here we go.
Amy again.
All right. Oh, she wanted to become a submarine.
End of the heat.
Big heat.
Great heat. Liam McCafferty. 12.6.
Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Sponsored by Otis Eyewear, Rip Curl Phillip Island, Super Cruiser, Electric Bikes. Who else are sponsors today? San Remo Butchers, Carly Mead, Zev Landers Artwork. Next heat in the water. Shouldn't be too far off. That's heat 4 of round 2. We've got Bunny, Nala, James, Aled, and Jemima. That heat is underway. We will see the green flag flying before too long.
Before too long.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely. Keep singing there.
Bobby, do you reckon you should be in a different career? Maybe
Australia's Talent.
In music
Here we
industry?
go. Here we go.
The Voice?
Oh, The Voice, yes.
Look at this.
Barn.
Beautiful arch.
Opening the account perfectly.
Amazing cross-stepping going on right there. Oh, that's some beautiful skill work.
There's a swing cutback. Swing.
Very nice. The
I'm
switch
learning.
stance swing. Very hard thing to do. I tried it and I was bogging the rails.
Tate. Have a look at this double up that's coming through here.
Have a look at this next one. That's a very nice size ride.
It's a double up. Now that's an unridden little shory, but there's this one out there. What a gem.
Well, Andrew Lindsay, Bunny, having a great little opener right there, but missing out on the chance to ride this very, very nice wave. Split peaking, sticking with yellow on the face. That right running really quite nicely. Great little hang 5 right there. Finishes it off too. That was very nice. Well held.
Yeah, well, that was how it's done. Tate.
I didn't watch Blue, but I think he just got caught behind the left the rest of the wave.
So that was James Hodder there in the yellow with that nose ride with the 5 up on the nostrils.
I'll be calling that a good 6. If I was a judge, I'm not a judge, but I'll be putting up in 6.0.1.
Well, we'll find out. We've got a couple of scores to get finalised, and then we'll be in for the win.
busy little heat, this one to start off with. Action so far hasn't stopped.
Another split peak here.
Going with Nala.
Nala and White. Great little cross step there. Very slow. That's amazing. Ooh.
Kicks out.
Bunny.
We've got Bun on the inside.
Bunny doing the usual amazing work.
We're losing behind the pole there.
Just falling off the back of that one at the end.
He jumped the gun, I think. He should have waited a little bit more, but
he's going to be tired after he paddles back after that. He just got 2 waves straight in a row.
Absolutely. No rest time once he got back out there after that first.
Why would you rest when you're surfing with 5 people out at Shelley's?
Yep, and he's in the springy.
Oh yeah.
He wants it.
Comes another wave. These waves have just been pulsing in. There's no break time here. Here we go. Yellow just adjusting on the paddle there. Now up. Going right.
James Hodder.
Hang 5. To the 10. Soul arch. Back to 5. That was amazing.
Very, very, very well served. And still going.
Still going. Kicks out there. Green.
Nala out the back having a look.
Ooh. It's a smaller wave. Good peak. Hopefully stands up through the inside here. Sticks with it. No. Some of the waves they decide to stand up and then some don't.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of size, different amount of water in the reef.
I think the choice of manoeuvre too, she had to stayed back a bit and put a little cutty in first before going to the nose. She may have still stayed with that one a bit longer.
Timing is so important on these bigger boards.
Once you got to, negotiate that backwash as well. Timing and choice of manoeuvre at the right time, yeah.
Yeah, that's, especially on a longboard, I feel like if you don't do those 2 things right, it's, even though longboarding is really forgiving, that will throw you off the back of the wave quite easily, and it's very easy to just make that easy mistake and be straight out of the wave.
Getting back to the wave not standing up, Tate, I think if you travelled all the way from Antarctic and came around the point and you're a wave and you got 5 metres off the shore, you'd fall over too. You'd have a gutful. You just couldn't stand up anymore.
That's a great way of putting it. They're already the waves break out the back off the bommies out there as a set approaches. We might get a little camera shot of that. There we go. So they already break at about 6 feet out there, and then 6 to 8 feet, and then as they come through the bay.
Bunny. There's the bun. Beautiful cutback.
Oh, Nala also getting a little tap there.
And, soul arch. Beautiful soul arch. And a switch.
Oh!
Lands on top of the board.
How's he faring after that? Is he grabbing onto anything?
Oh.
Rider in blue out the back. Bunny's a little bit gingerly.
Seems all right. Maybe just taking a breather.
I think he needs an electric bike and a sausage from the butcher. He'd be good.
I reckon we need a sausage delivery service mid-heat. We run one from the trailer.
Just a little pontoon out there.
Yeah.
Of supplies.
Yeah. Mid-wave snag.
Yeah.
Double points.
Hydration too. That last set we saw out on left points, just wrapping in nicely.
Yeah. So this Antarctic swell stands up a couple times as it comes into the bay here for this little wave and this little reef. It starts out at the bommies at the back, comes through to the bay, curves in, stands up again just out behind the break, as it seems like it's going to break off the, what do they call it? The little bommy out behind Shelley's. And then reforming all the way into Shelley's, creating this beautiful little peeling wave. The right peeling off really nicely there, but yellow just didn't seem to get into it. And green out wide. Oh, watch the board as it flies back at you. All right, more sets approaching. Bunny on the left. Nice little cutty there.
He seems to have bounced back, hasn't he?
Nala's on the right, but just not seeming to get in front of it.
Now we've cut over to Bun here as Nala was unsuccessful in getting open face there. We've got Blue challenging himself just in Nala's wake. That's a decent set rolling through Shelley Beach. He's gone for the, what's that, the race car driver?
I call that one the toilet.
And with that set, there's some decent wind chasing it. Here's James Hodder again, artistically putting this wave to good use.
The heat leader. Some amazing
Look,
work
look at
there.
these unridden waves that are coming in here.
Absolutely.
Everyone's paddling back out now.
Resetting, just a little over 12 minutes remaining in the heat. Beautiful afternoon. We're going to be wrapping up at 4 in the evening, and the waves are non-stop so far, all day long. As they're resetting, what we may do is just cut to an ad. There we go. Oh. What do you reckon, lads? Back over to us.
I need some sunnies.
You need some. I know. I've been trying to get some Otis sunnies as well.
That would be great right now.
I want the, what's it called? The ones Nala's wearing. For all my hard work and promoing their product. Legendary.
I'm sure there'll be a couple giveaways tonight.
Oh, I've got to go down to the clubby then. I think I've run out of recognition this year. I was sort of lost for words.
So we have out the back, right out the back, we have the bomb bin, and it's coming through to left point. And halfway out the middle is called centre break, coming through to the shore break. We have a left and a right.
Damn, you know that a lot
And
better than
to
me.
the right we have right point. We come around to Thistles, across to Flynn's, the farm, and into Grosset.
All the way around to Cow's front beach.
Well, it's all thumping.
Well, Bobby said that very well. Yep, so right there in the camera is a bit of Flynn's and a little bit of the farm on the back side of the farm. And right in front of the screen, that wave's going through, that's right point there. It's very crowded right now. A lot of crew out there just because we have taken this wave for the comp. But here we go, set approaching.
Right on the shore here.
Greater wave. Right, Nala, only one scratching into this one. Fading into the right. Nice cross step into the hang 5, all the way back. Nice little cuddy there.
Beautiful trimming.
Going into another little tap on the nose, but not finishing it off.
I can see Nala may need to, when she cuts back, go a little bit deeper into the wave, because at every point she fades off it there, she needs to come a little bit deeper after that first manoeuvre she chooses to do at the early stages of the wave. Get a little bit lowered on the line and then drift up again through that, just past that full section. I reckon she'll have a little bit more scoring potential and a bit more success.
Oh yeah, definitely. The longboarding, when you're going sort of in through the pocket of the wave, it just tends to hold really nice, especially when you're right up on top of that nose. But on a not a fast peaking wave, you sort of have to cut across the peak and sort of backdoor it, I guess, through the pocket of the wave, standing nice and high.
Right.
Or just with my board, it tends to work a lot better. Just coming up from right in behind the wave.
And that's the nuance of board shapes, isn't it? They do accommodate particular curvatures to the wave, and if the wave's characteristics are changing throughout the ride, you got to use the board's shape to its full potential.
Yeah, definitely. And especially with the fin system that you're running, like even just the positioning in the box of the fin can make such a difference between speed and turning ability, and then that all relates to nose riding.
Yeah, I still eat my hat when I come across people that don't believe fins play a part.
Oh yeah, I tried about 5 or 6 fins for my board just to find the right one, and I think I found it. It's quite a nice fin. It's a lot. I think it's a 10.5. It's nice and slow because my board tends to take off too fast for the wave. It's just a bit more forward in the box, and it speeds up a little bit, and then you can hold a nice nose ride. Here we go, split peak. Nala on the right, Bunny on the left, flicking his foot. I think he had a leg rope problem there. Still got it, unless that's a maneuver. Is he trying to do a
I don't know. I find my board doesn't move at all. I have to lift it up, carry it up to the car, put its bag on. I find I have
It's
to
like a
do the
misbehaved
work.
child then.
Yeah, I have to do the work. The board just is a stagnant piece of.
Yes, you do.
So it's reflection on the rider. You can never blame the board, Tate.
I love that analogy.
Well, Tate, have a look at this set coming through here.
Setting up
It's-
really nice.
It's going to be a classic double up with a touch of backwash, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Especially
what?
after seeing Bunny's little backwash jump just before. I could see
Backwash is when the wave doesn't want to give up. It breaks and goes back out again before it breaks because it wants more.
yeah, rebounds off the beach.
Rebound. It's like basketball, Tate.
And here's Nala swinging in from behind the peak, finding a beautiful line to track.
Great little casual hanging five there. Finishing that one off. Bunny, back out, back on a wave again. Non-stop. Oh.
Surprised he didn't swing back to the left after fading right.
Yeah. Just trying to cover greens, chance of catching that wave maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit of gameplay out there.
Heat strategy by Andrew Lidsey.
Bunny, Bobby Matthew, our commentator here, was trying to do some heat strategy into my head this morning, trying to razzle me up because he knew we had a heat together later on, and he was trying to get into my head.
Psyching you out, was he? What was his tactics there, Tay?
He's trying to psych me out. He was telling me all this and all that, and how he's going to give me a couple punches and stuff out in the water. But
He's got a low stance. Were those coming across on the wave?
It's Bunny again.
Or we'll stay with Blue.
We're just riding that wave out. Bunny doing a great little hand drag on top of the lip as he was riding through.
Oh, you're kidding. I should have stayed with him.
And also getting a good little closeout turn there. Yeah.
Orange flag going up. Goes to show we are under the 5-minute mark.
Is it orange or yellow?
It's lemon. You chuck the fruit in there. I don't know what yellow is, but orange is definitely a fruit, so I just thought I'd throw lemon at that one.
Why not? It's
Oh, just for fruit's sake, Tate. Just for fruit's sake.
just for fruit's sake.
Yeah.
Just why you lemon me do that?
Oh, it was just for your aid. You're a lemonade.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, great set coming through here. A lot of waves in this one, looks like. There's a couple close waves there in the middle of that set.
Now here's the gem.
First wave of the set. Bobby, take us through this.
Well, there's a left there. There is no takers for it. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful left, but a little too deep. We have one left there. Beautiful takeoff. Another nose ride. Oh, beautiful. Oh no, whoopsie daisy. Bit of a letdown that way, but
Yeah, she's a beautiful wave in the last 2 hours of the incoming tide.
I think the yellow flag, a little bit concerned for some of these surfers. They get a little bit anxious. I think the time is running out.
Yeah, well, last rider in yellow, James, is on a 13.67 with Nala on a 10, flat 10. Bunny's on a 9.23 with Allard Templeton on a 5.83 and Jemima Dyer on a 4.43. We did just see Jemima pick up a 2.6 for a last ride. She's been pretty quiet throughout this heat. Thanks, Tate.
We have another set coming around left point out to...
A good size set too.
Back to the shore.
Riders are finding some of the forerunners. Here's Bun. Beautiful cutback. Just past the cameraman. Soul arch in there, Bobby.
Yes, I saw a beautiful soul arch and a Rio. That's his best wave at the heat, and he's coming in.
He's coming in, is he?
I think he is. Look at this out there. Well, have a look at this. Beautiful control.
Jemima there, the rider in green. And Nala over on the inside. She looks like she's coming in too. The heat does have 30 seconds remaining.
Well, that's scarce. 30 seconds. I don't think he can do it.
No, we've got James Hodder here, heat leader, wanting that last 30 seconds to present something that he can't grab hold of.
He can't make 30 seconds into 60.
No, once it's gone, it's gone.
Never pick it up unless...
Once again, James wants to keep active, making the most of the 3 seconds remaining in the heat. On his backside here, walking up to the nose, he's found it. And unfortunately comes unstuck with decent control there as we lose him behind the bushes. Rider in blue. Doesn't quite get to her feet.
Beautiful heat.
Absolutely. That's the end of that heat. Fantastic. Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Yes, are you kidding me?
Are you ready?
How excited.
Can't get these headphones on. Wow, we're trusted. It's pretty loud. Can we change our voice? I can hear you too.
Oh, you want to do voice change?
Oh.
I think I turned it all off because the grommets were
Way
mucking
too big
around
for
with
my
it.
What, like a vocoder or something? Is that a thing? Once we put this on, it's live, right? So we probably should. I think it's just live now. I think it's been live. No, I just mean the sound. Like you can hear us gas bagging.
Yeah. If you want to go silent, you can just slide that back.
Okay, cool.
Same with Jerry over here.
Ah, yep, I see. So Meg, what do you think of the conditions today?
It's looking pretty glassy compared to this morning. This morning was pretty bumpy and questionable and small.
Questionable, good word.
Make sure you speak right into the mic. You can pick it up and bring it forward if you like.
Have we started? We've started. We're up and away. Look at this. Tommy's already paddling. Of course he is. And on the nose, he'll sit there for a while, won't he? We've got a nice 10 there in the critical section.
Oh, did you see that cutback?
Yeah, he really just brings the heat, doesn't he?
We've got Jackie on the other side. I love Jackie.
I feel like Jackie's a little bit of a silent assassin in these competitions.
Yeah, she's the best.
Yeah. She just sits on the inside there and waits for the nice ones to come through.
Equal best. I heard that from the judges.
So we've got Markletts in the red, Thomas Fay in the white, Brian Thompson in the yellow, Ebony Meyer in the blue, and Jackie Chambers in the green. Nice little crew.
Nice little lull. So how's your day been? Do you come here often?
Oh, I do. Most days, actually.
Damn. You don't work or anything?
Nah, prefer to surf. Got a really nice consistent swell coming through this afternoon.
Does anyone want to do an interview with James?
Oh yeah, Meg, that's your friend.
Do you know James?
James Hodder?
Yeah. When he comes up, he's not quite there yet, but he's just down there.
Did he win? Oh, Tommy with a 9.5. That's huge.
Yeah, Tommy's one of our younger competitors and
little boy. But he rips.
He definitely comes out with a lot of fire and style. Always progressing.
We like to call that file.
File, nice. A good friend of ours he is. We love watching him surf and get better and dominate most of the time.
Heard he's going up the coast this year to do all the competitions in the world. Who's paddling? Yellow, Brian Thompson. Nice turning there. Jackie on the right. Oh, on the nose there, Jackie. Looking good. And in the back. Eb Mayer, first wave of the heat, right to the nose. Cutting back there, chopping off Jackie's head. Nice. Markletts. Fun little turns there in the critical section. And Tommy paddling out the back. Didn't like that one.
How was that, Hodder?
It was epic. Bit of washback. I was pretty motivated by Rivo's heat beforehand. Yeah, you know, it's good times out there.
Feeling good about it?
Yeah, good. Feeling good. Happy days.
Bringing a little bit of a heat from the surf coast. We've got a few pretty good surfers coming down from the surf coast, and we've got to watch our backs.
Yeah, we got your back too, don't worry. And your shoulder, unfortunately, but yeah, no, good. It's good to come out. Thanks for having us. We look forward to also having you next week too. So, thanks for the sunshine as well. Cheers.
Thanks, Hodds.
Oh, and shout out to Button Up boys, and Ollie North skate coaching. Get on it if you want to learn about skating. Ask Simo Dunn.
Thank you, James.
But it looked nice.
That was a nice chat. It was very wholesome. I wanted to be unhinged.
What?
Unhinged.
Oh, paddle battle going on. Tommy's up. Bit of backwash now.
So what happens here at Cat Bay is when the tide starts to come in, we start to see a little bit of backwash happening.
Great opportunity for any ollies that anyone's trying to pull off, especially airs.
Yeah.
Tommy here loves the nose. I heard he's going to marry it later.
It's his favourite place to be, that's for sure.
Is that Eb's paddling? And Mark?
So Ebony's one of our Uber locals. She's grown up on the island.
She doesn't work for Uber, for anyone wondering.
She's definitely a powerhouse, that's for sure. She comes in a small size, but she definitely brings a power to herself.
That was a nice wave. Some recovery, some turns. Using the whole board there. All right, I should get ready for my heat. This has been real.
Thanks, Jerry.
Mic drop. Have fun.
Like I said before, Jackie always just comes in from the outside and brings a nice little runners.
I'll join you, Meg.
Thank you. Gets a little bit lonely sitting here talking to yourself.
I'm Tasmanian. I never get lonely. So, give us a rundown. What happened to your shoulder, mate?
Yeah, so I paddled out in my heat this morning and I have an old shoulder injury that's given me a lot of grief in the past. And it hasn't been too bad in the last couple of years, but I just laid on my board and took a few paddles and just seemed to bung it again. So I'm pretty disappointed. It's definitely one of the funner comps that I look forward to doing and surfing with my good friends, and it's a good vibe. So it's a bit disappointing, but that's okay.
Yeah, I can hear the disappointment in your voice because I saw you over there and no one actually had spotted you at the time. And I said to Nala, I said, is Meg okay? Like, she's gingerly moving through the lineup and there's still, I think there was like 12 minutes or 8 minutes remaining. And then, yes, once we realised you were using only one arm and not both.
Yeah, I thought I'd sit out there and, a bit of a set would come and I wouldn't have to paddle too much. But as soon as I started paddling, it was just quite painful. So I made the difficult decision to come in, which was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, looked it. And I noticed Jerry ditched a board on the sand and came running to your aid.
Yeah, she did. Friends, hey? They're pretty priceless.
They are. They're a pleasure and a treasure.
We've got a pretty good longboard community down here at Shelley's. We're very lucky. And how nice to have all the lineup to yourself on a day like today and not sharing it with, 70-odd people. It's pretty special. It doesn't happen very often.
No. And a 2-day event too, to have that opportunity to really work on a lot of the skills that you may not get a chance to with the crowd.
Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. It's just getting a little bit full now, so seeing a little bit of backwash, and those surfers that are used to surfing Cat Bay are definitely have a bit of an advantage. They know how to work it and where to sit. But it can definitely be a bit of a struggle getting onto the waves, and dealing with that backwash can be quite annoying.
Especially when the wind starts picking up. And
absolutely. Here we've got Tommy paddling. Now we've got Ebony going, and she's definitely surfing really nicely today.
There's a little bit of backwash for her. She felt the vibe and thought she'd jive a little.
Yeah, it was definitely nice, even though it was short term this morning. It was definitely nice paddling out into the water and feeling that really nice community feeling of Cat Bay Classic. It's just always such a nice feeling. Everyone's pretty happy and happy to just get a couple of waves and share the water with their friends.
Mark found a lot of pace on that one. Probably more than he could handle because he's just come unstuck there.
Yeah, Mark's definitely one of those local surfers that spends quite a lot of time on the left at Cat Bay, so gets pretty upset when us younger crew come and surf the left.
Just on 9 minutes remaining, Meg. 9 minutes remaining. Mark's got a lot of time to himself out there without you youngsters. That 9 minutes.
He sure does.
he's going to use wisely.
Ebony on a really nice little right.
Oh, she's found a seat.
I think she
Front
might be
row.
having a bit of a muck around out there this afternoon.
Well, Tom's in the lead there with his 17, and Ebony's right behind him on 11.17. She needs to better her 5.5. So she's comfortably sitting above the rest of the pack. So Males will have as much fun as possible, like she always does. Pardon? I'll find out.
Yeah, the waves have just been really consistent this afternoon. We will be coming into a little bit of a tricky period after this heat, but we are still getting waves coming through, which is nice. It's nice to see everyone's managing that higher tide. Got Brian Thompson up on the right there on his backhand. It's definitely a bit of a legend around here, and it's nice to see the older crew getting involved and sharing the water with everyone. Is just so nice. I think that's the great thing about Cat Bay is you've got the Groms up to the older crew, and it's just such a nice shared atmosphere.
Yeah, Nathan told me a bit of history about Brian and his contribution to the longboard community.
Yep.
It's got a lot of depth to it. Tate, you're in heat 10. Pardon?
Got a bit of multitasking going on around here at the moment.
Rashi Green. Green boogers, mate. Green boogers. I'm just going to sit out while I'm chewing.
Yeah, no worries. Got a really nice little set coming through again now. Looks like we've got Tommy heading on the left and Ebony cruising on the right. Nice little split peak there. Tommy's definitely got a lot of experience surfing on the left here at Cat Bay. He spends a lot of time surfing it when a lot of us would give it a miss. He's definitely gets around those smaller waves and plays around with it a little bit too. So it's got a bit of an advantage there of the surfing here so often, but he definitely makes the most of a small, unpowerful wave. Got about 5 minutes left in this heat, and it looks like we've got some nice lines coming through. Mark on his favourite spot, sitting a little bit deeper on the left. He seems to really cruise nicely into these waves and make the most of it. Really makes the most of those waves, which is really nice to see. Really nice wave from Jackie too. Got some kiddies enjoying the swims and the shore break down there at Shelley's. So 4 minutes left on the clock now. We don't have much swell coming in. So it'll be interesting to see. Ebony really, really nicely finding that little pocket on the right there and getting a little head dip, which is our signature move. So Tommy and White just really steezing his way through on this little left, all the way to the beach. Really nice. Possibly be one of his last waves of the heat. We'll see how many more waves we get in this little period here. There's definitely some coming out the back and rolling through quite nicely. It's a really good view from up here where the judges are sitting, and we can see the swell coming in and the periods quite nicely. But when you're in the water, it's a little bit harder to see what's coming. So you just sit there kind of anticipating and seeing what's going to happen and hoping for the best, especially when that yellow flag goes up.
I'm back. That was a delicious apple, Meg.
Definitely a lot of snacks flying around here today.
I've noticed the bevies have popped open too. I was just wondering if there's any ginger beers in that cooler. Is there none?
I'd say so. Young Hen. I think we've got some Young Henrys floating around. So.
Oh, the adult version.
Yeah, everyone's been hanging out for that time of the day.
Well and truly.
So just over a minute left on the clock now, and we've got a really nice set coming through. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens here. I think the next group of surfers is feeling pretty stoked out there, and I can imagine seeing these lines come through. Jackie's on a really nice little right there. She'll be happy with that one.
Yep.
Really nice.
She swooped into that bottom turn. More takers out the back.
So Ebony and Blue again on the right. Really nice little fade into the right there. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it through. Bit of a tricky section with the backwash, especially if you're doing a couple of steps. It's a little bit hard to keep your balance.
Is that Tom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Tom's surfing a pale horse, which is a little shaper from Ocean Grove, and makes Tommy some pretty nice boards. Pretty knifey board. I've had to go on it myself, and I definitely don't make it look that good. So a lot of respect for Tommy on the pale horse today.
Oh, another heat down. Final scores are Tom and Ebony and Mark, from what I can gather on that closing heat. Mark, Jackie and Brian were very close there.
Yeah, I feel like everyone got some pretty good waves in that heat. It's definitely some really nice surfing.
Absolutely.
I'll be happy with that. Really nice little period of waves, and it looks like there's more lines coming for this next group and next heat. So gonna have a little bit more backwash, but still got some really nice waves coming.
We have Nicholas, Hippo, Jerry, Jane and Steve lining up for the next heat. Oh, lit up. Marcus got that backwash takeoff. Wow. There's been a couple. Been a few. It's been good. Nathan and James had a go. Yourself and Jerry, Bobby and Tat. Sally had a crack. I've been here all day, on and off. Jerry swoops in, heat's underway, and she's not sitting still whatsoever. Up on the nose there for a wee bit. A little nostril ride there for Jerry. This heat's off to a cracker. On the backhand, who do we have here?
So we've got Nico in the red. Nico's got a really nice style.
Yeah, there's a bit of pizzazz in his style. I saw him earlier. Hey, yeah.
It's a bit hard to tell from up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, Nico is working at Urban Surf, so getting a lot of time in the pool, a lot of time to work on his surfing and work out his style, which I feel like is quite a unique experience.
Oh, perfect. That's like express lane to performance to... Here we go, Jerry again. Keep him very busy.
Jerry just playing with it and feeling it out.
Yeah, she looks like she's trying, she's going to surf away into the heat, into rhythm.
Some really nice lines coming out the back now, so. Definitely still some really nice little waves coming through. So we've got Jane paddling for one now. I think it's Jane in the blue. And we've got Nico in red. Cruising right really beautifully. Jane's picked a really nice spot in the pocket there. She's definitely spends a lot of time on that left-hander at Cat Bay. She's always out and about. Really nice to see. And Hippo just giving it a red hot crack in there as well, which is really nice. Jerry again in the yellow and a really nice right. Just really working her way into the pocket there and trying to navigate that backwash, which is really tricky.
Whilst we see everybody repositioning here, there's a couple of double ups coming through. Nico's found one of them. He's fading right, heading left. There's that little bit of backwash. There shouldn't be any more backwash troubling him for the rest of the wave. Majority of it's gone. He's going to work it through to the shoreline. He's planted a seat. And we may see him after the pole there. Oh, and there's Steve. Steve Locke found himself a right-hander. He's pumping that board. Big lad.
Yeah, I think on these days like today when you've got a lot more tide, it's just really making the most of the wave and setting yourself up for a nice little section just after that backwash. It's not much room to work with, unfortunately.
I would really like to see someone do one of those ollies you mentioned.
I think we're definitely in for a few ollies in this next few heats. We're going to be getting a lot of water moving around, so I think to our advantage today, we don't have a lot of power in the swell, so backwash is there, but it's not too bad just yet. Jane in the blue paddling for a really nice little left here.
Yeah, she initiated intent there quite early. And successfully grabbed onto it, but it left her behind.
Nico's got his eye on one out the back there. I think he might give it a go on the right. We'll just see. Oh, it looks like he's going to let it go. Hippo's giving this one a really nice crack. He's definitely in a really nice position and cruising along.
Beautiful bottom turn there by Hippo. He got nipped by that lip.
Didn't quite treat him too nicely that wave.
It certainly didn't, Meg. Had a little bit of a wobble from the backwash, but there was a decent lip on that coming down at him. Nico got a little one over on the right.
We're about 5 minutes into the heat and we've seen a few nice little ones, but hopefully these lines out the back will bring us some fun and a little bit more wave to work with.
Here's Jerry having another look. Definitely got an... Oh, no, the wind must have got hold of her.
Yeah, it's actually quite windy out there. When I was out there this morning, it was surprising. Up here, it's not too bad, and it looks quite glassy from up here, but it's definitely a pretty strong southeasterly blowing at the moment.
Well, around about the 10 o'clock mark, about an hour past the tide change, the little ones were getting blown flat when the wind picked up. They were really hard to ride back then because the swell hadn't quite filled into the bay, so there was, as you mentioned, there was not as much power or energy in the wave.
Absolutely. It's a bit of a, it's an interesting day out there today. There's definitely plenty of swell, and I mean, we can see now a really, really big piece of swell coming around the headland.
Oh, yeah.
We do occasionally see some surfers out there on skis and big gun boards having a bit of fun. Just hope that it makes it into Cat Bay. Nico's really making the most of these rights. Quite nice little waves, actually.
Jerry out the back.
Really nice little one from Jerry. Nice little recovery. And hoping that this set makes it in. We can see some nice lines out the back from that set that we were talking about a moment ago.
Absolutely, Meg.
Sometimes they do seem to miss us and charge in at right point, which is the next break over. There's plenty of surfers out there. So
looking by those lines
here, though.
Approaching, they look like they're wrapping in nicely. They are absolutely wrapping in perfectly.
The swell direction is really nice today for Cat Bay. It's definitely working to our advantage. Looks like it's coming in now, so the surfers will be getting pretty excited about these sets coming through, trying to work out where the priority lies and who's going what way. I think we've got quite a good variety of surfing out there. It looks like everyone's giving the right and the left a go. No one's really picking specific sides, which is nice to see. This one looks quite nice, so it'll be interesting to see who grabs this one.
It did stand up nice on the hump too. Everyone wants it.
really nice waves. So we've got Jane there in the blue, just getting a really nice little one on the left.
She's off. We'll duck over to Hippo, I think it is, yes.
Hippo looks right at home on that right there.
Very comfortable for him. Out the back, we have Nico. Ooh, that was a bit funky.
This left just doesn't seem to be giving the surfers much sympathy. It's
No.
a little bit of water moving around and it's a little bit unpredictable, whereas that right's looking quite nice. Bowling up a little bit, not too much backwash.
That was my next question, Meg, whether the backwash was coming into play on the left more so than the right.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we've got, so on the left, we've got a really big channel that kind of cruises out right past Cat Bay, and on the right, we've got a lot of rocks and a lot of seaweed, and just seems to cope a little bit better with this full tide on the right. The left has definitely got a bit of a shore break with a lot of sand moving around, so.
That's a great bit of insight there for our competitors that are coming up or tuning in, or family at home that want to shoot them some hot tips. Meg's got them. Nico on the left, close to the nose. Wasn't all the way.
But yeah, for you guys that can't see this, there's definitely a lot of swell coming through right into the bay. It's just really consistent and really exciting to see at the moment. Bringing a little bit more power to those waves, which is nice. It's definitely hard sometimes to sit here and watch, not be out there enjoying those waves, that's for sure.
Jane with the grab rail bottom turn. Absolutely beautiful takeoff. Had to negotiate that outside rail afterwards. Negotiation didn't go in her favour.
Surfers come up from their last heat, and there's definitely a lot of talk of backwash and the word gnarly being thrown around, which is fun. It's nice to get a little bit of insight from the water, and I mean, we can watch till our heart's desire, but don't truly know what it is like being out there today. It's definitely looking a little bit tricky.
Yeah, getting the dialogue from each competitor once they've finished their heat definitely adds to the moment. Probably could have done a post-heat interview there with Tom.
All right, we'll get him later. Another one of those really nice looking sets coming through at the moment. Bit of a lull there. About 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes on the clock. So I think this may or may not be one of the last bigger sets that will come through for this heat and these surfers. Jerry's going to give this little insider a go. She's pretty good at catching these smaller, less powerful waves at Shelley. She's very, very agile and grew up doing a lot of gymnastics and really just gets in there and gives it a go. Catches all of those waves that none of us can seem to get. So.
Sets approaching out the back once again. Great consistent heat. A lot of action this heat. Next heat's entered the water with the yellow flag up.
I've been really lucky today with the consistency. It's definitely getting better and better as the day goes on. Swell's building. We've got a little bit more power coming through. Steve in the green, really nice little right. Managed to pick it from a little bit further out the back, which just meant he had a little bit more to play with.
Nico's found one right behind Steve there. On his backhand. Now he's switched it up and returned.
Just under 4 minutes on the clock now. Hopefully this set will come through and see a few more waves for everyone. Got Nico sitting in a really nice position. I think he's had a few really nice waves in this heat.
Jerry just needs to better her 3.83. She's had a couple of attempts at it. The 3.5 just before, so wave 4 and 5, not too dissimilar. And here we go, Jerry once again. She's going to improve on that 3.83. Fading left.
Jane really just sitting in the pocket and seems to surf a little bit more critically than the others. Going for those inside waves, which is really, really tricky sometimes, especially with the packwash. Kind of pop up and it hits you straight away. I've definitely become victim to it once or twice in my life. A lot of falling off. Hippo not quite making it onto that little one. It's just not enough power and too much water moving around for him. Might have one more little pocket of swell coming through for these surfers in round 2, heat 6. It's not looking quite as big as those ones before, but we may get a couple of nice little ones coming through for them. It's all looking very relaxed out there this afternoon. Got a little lounging around, a lot of, I'm sure, friendly chats going on.
Yeah, there's definitely a sea of colours out there at the moment as the next heat's waiting for their turn.
We've got our new Cat Bay singlets, which has been in the works for quite some time, and I think we're pretty happy with them.
They are trendy. Yeah, just lost for words for those ones.
Yeah. Definitely a little bit more suitable for the logger crew, a bit more flexibility and a little bit more style.
And especially being singlets too, it's a bit steezy, like instead of just a normal rashie.
We're all about stees in the longboard crew.
Yeah.
We've even got a stees award to give away tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, excellent. Nico, staying with it and enjoying it as much as possible, as you would expect.
I've seen a few videos of him surfing urban surf, some little barrels doing some 360s.
Oh,
definitely
board spins.
Definitely loves having a bit of a muck around, a little bit of play in the water, having fun with it.
Is it like a turtle spin? I'm not a longboarder, so I don't know the terminology. What would you call it, Meg?
I mean, I don't think there is a formal name for it just yet, but we could definitely get one for him. Maybe we'll call it like the Nico Classic or the Cat Bay Spin or the Shelley's Twist.
Oh, there it is.
So that's the end of that heat now.
BD special, maybe. Breakdown special.
I like it. I think that's good.
Might just shoot across to an advert in between.
I've got my good friend Jerry with me. She's just been surfing in heat 6 of round 2. How did you go, Jerry?
Yeah, you know, it was a tough one out there. It's really did good though. Everyone played really well. Yeah. Nah, there was a bit of backwash.
Good game, not bad.
Good game, not bad. Bit of backwash, made it fun. Smacked the lip, did a bit of an air.
I actually saw that air that you did. I heard a pretty big ooh and ah from the judges, and I think you did quite well.
Was that the one after I got tubed?
It was actually. Yeah. The one after the air reverse.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that.
Thanks, Jerry.
Thanks to the girls there for the post-heat interview. Definitely getting into the afternoon here as I'm juggling myself into the hours of worse for wear. I think I'm a bit fluffy from my ginger beer. Thanks to Young Henry's. Phew. Cheers, mate. Have a good Arby. All right, just a little over 14 minutes in this heat. Heat 7. Round 2. So we have 4 heats remaining after this one. 5 including this. And we're done for the day for day 1 of Cat Bay Classic. Hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Sponsored by Otis Eyewear, Super Cruiser, electric bikes of Phillip Island, hire one, desire one, and get cruising around the island. Environmentally friendly. Anyway, just got a phone call. Came up warning, potential fraud. So be it. You Groms want to commentate? Do you want to sit in the shade? Okay. Groms are lapping up the vitamin D. Two waves by Aaron there, a 3.4 and a 1.4, which gives him a total of 4.8. Taking the lead there from Sean and Zev. Lucy's added to her tally with just one ride at a 1.83, and Manu is yet to put one on the board. Seeing a bit of action from one of our surfers in the comp here, which is Sean. Going right. I think she's been left both times previously. Now she's found a right-hander. Negotiating that backwash and completes that ride fair square on the inside. Just behind the shrubbery there. Wind's picked up once again. Blowing fair up my coit. If I didn't have earphones on, my ears would be copping it. I do to keep myself entertained in between sets. Here we go, Ryder and White. Zev having a good look at this. He's up and riding. Bit of a soul arch there. He's waiting for the wave to do something so he can too. And he is. He's gone low to get some pace. He's found the pace. He's zooming along. That's it for Zeb on that one. Yellow, Lucy. That was a decent takeoff. Through to the inside. As Meg was saying earlier, the rights tend to have better form on these higher tides. Less backwash. Out the back, scooting. That was a swooping bottom turn by Aaron. Now into a swooping cutback. Got my eyes on the left where Aaron negotiates this right up on the nose of his board. Did he get anything over the tip? Probably not. I don't know. I couldn't see. Yellow. Lucy once again. Keeping busy. 5 up there on the nostril. Boom, cutbacks perfectly. That's great. Here we have another set pulsing into Cat Bay for the Cat Bay Classic 2025. Looks like Eli's got his yellow Rashi with him. He'll be in and amongst the mix next heat with Emily, Savannah, Evie, I think it's Evie and Randall. We're going to have fun watching that one. So tune in. More action here at Cat Bay. Manu's found one finally. Sean went left. Let's pan across to Sean. She's found a nice line there. Comes unstuck on the closeout. May have been advantageous to straighten out there. What's going on here? Someone was having a look. Ryder in white was having a look. Didn't find it. Zev Landers, the artiste behind the artwork of today's competition. Here's some of it down in the right of your screen. As we see Aaron having another look here. He's found a good line. He's found the accelerator button. But then he's faded off the back there as he was coming up to the front end of that board. Wind may have got him. Could have been a better option to get a little bit lower. By getting a little bit lower, the wind wouldn't have played a firm factor in gutting him off the back. The afternoon sun is definitely upon us. I will, for the next hour, be copping it fair and square. As I haven't had the opportunity to get any afternoon shade. Here's Zev. He's found one. And he's up and riding. He's fading back to the right. He's got to get in low to get that acceleration. He's found the acceleration. He's way up to the nose. Beautiful ride there by Zev. He's happy with that one. He rode that real well. Out the back. Here we have Sean. Compressing, extending away down the line. Lucy's having a good look at this one out the back too. So is Aaron. We'll stick here with Lucy. She lays into a really tight cutback. That's the end of the ride for her. It's between you two. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Hi, Neve. There's 2 microphones to choose from. Next heat's making its way out. You'll see Eli in the yellow rashi. Find a buddy to hop on with you. Randall hot on his heels. I can see these two going head to head the next heat. Two new commentators have just hit the desk. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to have a break, you two, so you can hear anything from me.
All good. All right. Taylor Raider Rusty, Neve Moore on the mic.
What's up, brah?
Do you want to put your phones on, mate?
That's right, I'm pretty dirty fingered right now.
Who have we got in this heat? Oh, I got Zev. Zev, our wonderful designer, who does all the merch for the Cat Bay Classic. Absolute legend.
The big Zev star.
Big Zevster's on. Sitting with a 5.57 right now.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Sean out there, local art teacher, another living legend. Who else? We've got Green paddling on right now. Oh, that offshore wind's keeping him off the waves a little bit. Oh, we've got Red up, first place, Aaron. Oh, look at the steeds. Wow, straight to the nose, in the inside, little duck under. Got yellow going out the back, straight to the nose. Oh, graceful. Cut back into the sauce. Nice. And pulling off. Those sets still holding up a little bit. Get Jackie Chambers on the mic. Come on, Jack. I'm no public speaker. Local artist. Legend of the game.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, go on, Jack. Chuck them on. You'll feel the real deal. Okay. Voice of an angel.
Aw.
It'll put you to sleep.
Tell you what, there's some nice sets coming through still.
Some nice sets coming through.
Yeah.
That high tide's doing wonders.
And Blue, I've noticed, has been getting a good one.
Oh.
Here she goes again.
Here she
Sean.
goes.
Blue up and riding.
Oh, look at that.
Trimming.
Trimming along the left. Oh, look at her go.
Yeah.
Wow, she's still going.
Back one.
Gorgeous. Oh, a little bit of a wipe out there. Absolutely beautiful from Sean. Who else have we got up now? Who's that? Is that Green?
Green.
Green. Oh, little up and out there. Little up and out. That's all right. How long have we got left? 2 minutes and 50 seconds left sitting for this heat.
Been great conditions today, hasn't it?
Been great conditions.
Doesn't get much better.
Doesn't get much better. You won't find cat bass quiet, will you? This is rare.
So good. That's why we do it.
That's why we do it. See, Right Point's got a few occupants going on.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 20 people.
Far out. I think I'll just stick to cat bay.
It goes red.
Aaron, first place. Lovely little fade, straight into the right, up to the nose. Oh, just trimming a little bit too high there.
It's good to see you're back into the longboarding.
Oh, just dabbling.
Yeah.
I just for fun.
It's good.
Oh, here we go, yellow. Lucy, just trimming.
Yeah, that inside section is fat.
It is very fat. That backwash. Backwash. Seen a couple of explosions.
Yes, I avoided that, which was good.
Yes. Alright, some of those set waves are getting a little close together.
Yeah.
How long have we got left? 1 minute 38 seconds.
Let's see, Carly Mead is a major sponsor this year.
She
Cat
is.
Bay Classic.
Hey!
Go, girl. Love your work, Carly.
Love your work. Gorgeous. Cat Bay Classic. Great time for local businesses to, strut their stuff. Sponsor
Totally.
another local organisation. Got
Two
first
up
and
and riding.
second. Oh, is he going to make it through to the inside?
Boom.
It really is an honour to be sitting next to Jackie Chambers right now.
Aw.
Longboarding legend of the island. I think everyone would agree.
Thank you.
Taught me how to ride a longboard. This one did.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Back
did.
in the day.
Back in the day.
Took you under my wing.
Yes, you did. Just a little tyke.
How old were you when you started longboarding?
Ooh, probably like 10 or 12, just mucking around at
You
Cat
and
Bay
Tom.
with Tom.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that well.
Yep, it was good fun. Used to ride your old pink board. Now I've got my own pink board.
You've got your own pinky, inspired.
Very inspired. Little up and out for green there. Heat 7, so we've probably got about 4 more heats, maybe? 3 or 4 more heats. Got Nala just to our right here. Event manager.
Heat 7.
Club
Heat
captain.
7 club captain, yep. Gorgeous specimen of a human being. Maker of a
Never been called up before. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I'm up to judge.
Okay, Jackie's gonna go judge
Thanks
now.
for having me.
Oh,
Ciao,
see ya,
ciao.
Jackie.
Bye, darling.
Love ya. Let me grab a drink. Oh, this is gonna be a treat. I'm gonna get Nala on the decks. So for those watching online, the camera's about to get pretty wobbly. We've got Taterator Rusty jumping on just to man the camera. So bear with us, you might get a bit motion sick just from the back and forth up and down. Here we are. Wow. There we go. He's ready to go.
Check. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. We've got Nala Taylor. Here she is. Put these ones on. Thank you. Nala, probably the most stylish longboarder currently inhabiting Phillip Island.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Defo.
I think you need to go to Specsavers.
Don't have my prescription sunnies on today.
Alright, so we've got Emily Scott in red, Savannah Bennett in white, Legend Fly in yellow, Evie Hawkins blue, and Rand in green.
Stacked heat, this one. Stacked with locals.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and we've got Kate Russell on the mic.
I've jumped on the mic and the cameras right now, so rubbing my hands together in an evil fashion. But yeah, this is gonna be good fun. You gotta tell me how my camera skills are as well.
Leave a comment down below.
Don't leave any comments because I might hurt my feelings.
For those of you who don't know, Nala is the fuel and the fire behind the
She is-
Cafe Classic this year.
I call her the Cat Bay Classic manager.
Yeah.
Event manager.
Event manager.
Longboard captain. Event manager. Wicked surfer.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Really cute kid. Really, really cute kid as well. She's just an all-round sort of like talented person.
And apparently she can commentate as well. I never knew.
I would say like jack of all trades,
Jack of all
master
trades.
of zilch.
The water's gone a bit dead now.
I've never commentated before. This is actually really fun. It's really fun. It's like just hearing your own voice echoing in your ears.
Yeah, it's actually really cool, isn't it?
I think there should be a podcast. There's a good opportunity for some ASMR here as well.
Oh no, we do it in the other events. We turn the mics right up and we like
No, it's fun. I was really scared to jump on the mic, but she's
One wave set coming in.
one wave.
Another one wave.
Cat Bay, notorious for the one-wave sets.
Who's gonna get it? Do you think? I think
I got
Eli.
I've got my money on Eli. Look at him snaking straight out the back.
On his glider or
On his
something.
glider. He's lucky he's not sinking the board with the amount of snags he's had today.
I've got to say thanks to Island Surfboard and Gus's Marlborough for building all these amazing
Beautiful
vlogs
boards.
that we're
Oh, we've got
all riding
Eli.
today.
He's on a Gus board. Oh!
Can that make it to the best Wi-Fi of the day? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, Eli. Eli, one of the past podium makers of the Cat Bay Classic, I think.
And present. Definitely still present in the
Definitely still
longboard.
ripping.
He's just gone down nasty there.
Yeah,
I think he thinks that he can hang 5 over the nose.
Yeah.
Just like
Do you know,
hover.
Like walk the plank.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've seen Neve do that a couple of times today.
And eat it afterwards.
You just keep on running. You don't stop up the board. You just keep
It
running
would
up the
not
board.
surprise me if Eli did end up hanging 5 over the
green.
nose.
No.
He's known for his antics.
So red and yellow going at it. Yellow's on.
Red just falling behind there. Right into the curl for
Straight to
Eli.
the nose there.
Oh, beautiful.
On another Gus.
Is there still a board there? Oh, wow.
Oh, hovering and a great kick out at the end there.
Beautiful work from Eli.
This is
This is
green.
Randall. Oh,
Sinking the nose.
that wind does push you off some of those bigger ones if you're not right on them.
It's west in that wind.
Yeah. Very lucky to have gotten these conditions today. Day 2 of Cat Bay Classic tomorrow. Nala, can you give us any previews?
I think it will be a late start.
Late start, like that.
Considering how much people are going to enjoy that live band tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've got the bar flowing starting from 6 p.m.
And the tides as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very low tomorrow morning, so definitely a late get going and presentation on the beach.
Oh, can't beat it. Tonight, what's going on at the clubhouse? We've got a live band, bar.
We've got a
Raffle.
food truck and raffles being
Raffle.
drawn at 7 with some amazing prices.
I've heard the
from our
meat tray is
sponsors.
legendary.
Oh yeah, I want the meat tray.
Randall. Oh,
Ooh,
sinking it.
Savannah. Sorry.
Ooh, that was a
White
good little
back
white there. Good takeoff from Savannah. Couldn't quite hold her edge there. That's all right.
Red's on.
Emily. Oh, trimming. Oh,
Very quick.
Wow.
2 steps forward
Oh.
there, and then walk the plank.
walk the plank.
Walk the plank. I love that.
Some strutting going on in the background there.
Just all good vibes here at the Cat Bay Classic this year. Is this
Very.
the 3rd year of the Cat Bay Classic? 4th.
I think it's our 4.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nearly half a decade? Yeah, nearly half a decade.
Oh.
It just makes it sound way more historical.
It does.
It's going to be historical though. This is going to be going.
That's why it's called the classic.
So lucky
yeah.
to get it back here at Cat Bay this year after the last 2 very strong northerly leads.
Some of us enjoyed that more than others, I think.
We were actually contemplating changing the name if it was going to be at Woolies again this year. But
What, to the
look where
Woolly
we
Classic?
are.
There's got to be a good name in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good one, but I can't say it on live.
Go.
No, I can't say it. It's too bad.
Okay, no bad language.
Yeah.
You can tell us later. We were even contemplating making it invitation only and then making it Phil Violin invitation.
Wow.
But we're back at Cat Bay, so we're going to keep the tradition going.
Yep. I mean, it is getting only more and more popular, so it might have to become invitation only.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people on the wait list.
Yeah.
We were lucky to even shuffle someone in today because we had an injury in the first couple heat, and someone pull out.
Oh, beautiful split peak here. We got Randall on one side, and we did have Evie on the other. She's just wiped out, but they both made the most of the first section of that wave.
There's another one.
Who have we got here?
Lights on, Savannah Bennett.
Sad. One of the young rippers of the island at the moment. Whoa, cheeky switch. What board were you riding out there today, Nala?
So I was riding an island board made by Gus. I think he's becoming quite popular around here. It seems that lots of great surfers are getting on board.
He's a great surfer himself, that one.
Yep.
Him and Kira, bit of a sibling duo, both two rippers on the island.
Oh yeah, and really, really amazingly friendly, funny people.
So lovely. That was, I didn't quite make it on. Emily's a little bit slow to the nose there.
Well, that's gone quick, only 10 minutes to go in this heat.
Do you know what they say, Nala? Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, I'm having the best time.
Oh, there's applause.
It is good fun.
Time flies when you're commentating. It's always
It's like
commentating.
a road trip with a great conversation, isn't it?
Time flies when you've got your...
Try to think about it, Kate.
Time flies when your voice is echoing in your ears.
What else have we got going on?
Oh,
Look who's about to head out. The one and only Andy McHenry. McHenry Motors, sponsorship of PIBC.
I should go over to see what his heat
Preheat.
Preheat. Andy!
Wait!
Preheat.
Tactics. Here we go. Put those other headphones on, see if it works. No! Get it! Get it! He's running away. Get the... Whoa, here he is. We nearly had him.
This is my preheat warm.
Oh, we've got a few legends in the next heat. We've got Andy, but we've also got Mel Gregson.
Here we go. Set incoming.
Yellow and white are having...
I can do whatever.
Oh, yellow and red, sorry.
Here we go.
Bit of a paddle battle.
Oh, yellow and green are on. Split.
Eli and Randall splitting the peak. Oh, switch from Randall, cut back from Eli. Wow.
Knees together, fading back, left to the left.
The class of the Cat Bay Classic. It's really something.
Oh, yeah. And a great bit of wind.
And just for anyone listening, tomorrow after our very last heat, heat 11, you're welcome to check on Arashis, jump in the water. We'll have an expression session with all our photographers in line. It's going to be carnage, but it's going to be fun.
Go back to classic Cat Bay with 1,000 people out there. But it will all be in. Oh, we've got a lost board down the end. Randall's lost his board down that end.
Well, we're just reinventing the typical day at Cat Bay tomorrow after our last heat.
Expression session.
Yep. Maybe bring a helmet.
Get a helmet. Available at Island Surfboards. There's a couple on second-hand Raglan Smiths. Go see Grace Crozier, Sandy Ryan.
If you don't know, Neve works at Island.
And so does Nala.
So does Nala.
So does Nala. If you want to see someone else that can really help you out, definitely check out Nala and Neve. Great suppliers.
Isn't there a new type of helmet? Is it by Oak?
Yes, Oakley. Oakley has a new very aerodynamic helmet.
Yeah, I've tried one on. It feels like you're wearing nothing. It's so
really
light.
weird, but it's cool. I think it's based a bit off an exoskeleton. You know, like a skeleton on the outside of your head.
Wow. Wow.
We're educational here at the Cat Bay Classic. Oh, we might have another lost board here.
Mr. Curry just going down right there.
Oh, see.
That's savable. It didn't keep going.
Yeah, Mr. Curry's all right.
He's swimming.
He's swimming, burning off some of those snags.
For those who don't know, when visit Cat Bay next, if you go towards the right stair, is it the right? No, the right walkway. There's a sign on a post with Eli Curry's sticker on it of him eating a snag. That's his classic move.
Really?
You've never seen it?
No.
I didn't even know about that. No,
Oh my God,
I have no
Gosh,
idea.
that is good insight right
You've
there.
gotta see it.
I have to see it.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Every time you go for a surf, Mr. Curry's going to be there eating a snag.
I really want to see. Eli needs to get a photo of him on a wave eating a snag.
Let's do that tomorrow.
I think someone. You know what? I'd nearly get that tattooed.
For free? Or
For free. Oh, we've got Mel Gregson running up the stairs. Oh, I think he's helping out. Oh, what a man.
What a gentleman.
Helping out a young family.
If you guys don't know, Green's up and riding right now.
Randall.
Sorry, Randall. You look
It's all right.
epic as always.
Stylish.
The biggest frother here. Always got a smile on his face.
Always.
I wonder if he's tired after collecting his board and then getting a good little paddle back out.
Look at all these lines coming through right now. I am
It really
not,
is a sight to behold, isn't it?
Wow. We are so lucky to be here today.
Something really cool about this little position right here is you can see how many. You can see it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 potential surf spots that you can get on the right day.
Oh, Neefy gave me goosebumps.
Right point, left point, the hump, Cowrie's
Bommy.
around the corner, Bommy, Thistles, Flynn's, Randall's up and riding. He's got a bit of a bumpy one here. Just trimming though. Good call to pull off there.
He was really in the critical section, but just a little bit behind on that wave.
Yeah, it is tricky with that reef bottom here.
He does love going deep though.
Hey Tate, did you want to breathe any louder?
Sorry. Sorry, I was just taking a nice big deep breath there. Just getting the nerves, relaxing them down, getting pre-heat ready. My heat's up next.
Tate's jumping into the next heat.
I bet you my heat's like paddling out. Is it? It actually might be. The
I
yellow
don't
flag's
think
up.
so. No, mate, you're on the next
Oh
one.
yeah, because Mal's in this next one. The one after.
Tate Rusty, possibly the most unorganised person on the planet.
Well, I feel like that's when you end up surfing the best.
At least he can surf.
At least he can surf.
Yeah.
Split peak there. A couple of people trying to go it,
Wow,
but
look at this one.
everyone falling.
Good one, but like a good bump at the front with something behind. What a waste of a
Brutal commentating from Noah. Just a waste. Mistake.
Sorry. Typical pessimistic here. I don't show it on my face, but it's in my mind.
Do you reckon you could boardies?
Hell yeah.
Surfing the boardies?
No,
I reckon I might do it.
Bloody warm.
I might as well.
Sorry, it's very warm. Tomorrow is meant to be even warmer.
Yeah.
Meant to be like 30. Next week here at Bass Coast and all down Gippsland, it's going to be a very hot, dry week. So stay hydrated. Make sure your pets. We've got a couple of jet skis on.
Just fanging through right next to right point.
Banging through, just really disrupting the waves, to be honest.
Well, we've got 2 really nice looking waves coming through.
Beautiful.
Who's going to get it?
Hopefully our media team of Cat Bay's catching it. We've got, who have we got in the media team? We've got Money, Calf Media, of course.
Oh.
What's that other guy's name who's taking photos?
Lockie?
Yeah.
Your dad?
My dad.
What's his name?
What?
What's that guy's name? What's that guy loitering on the beach?
Just lurking. Oh, Eli! Oh! Now that is a contender for Wipeout of the Day. Straight over with the lip.
That was a great nose ride, but the tail kind of slipped out.
An even better nose dive.
And now he's swimming again. That was really quick though for all the sausages he's digested.
Enough break.
Eli really puts that the myth of you can't eat 30 minutes before you go out to the test, doesn't he?
Oh, absolutely. I had that conversation with Stu Johnson the other afternoon.
I've got Keith back. Is it like a bit of a
No, there was no one on the camera at the time.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
Why is this so much fun?
I know.
Commentating is the best way to pass the time. You're in the shade.
Yeah.
You got a seat.
Neve, thank you for pulling me into it.
Of course.
My cherry on the
Oh.
commentating. That was a great wipeout. That was deserving to go on the list and be a contender for the award.
Oh, Eli, just
Oh.
oh, there we go, sinking it. It's okay. No, I'm glad you jumped on the chair with me.
Thank you.
Yeah, and the world is too. No, the world is grateful. And Neve, this is global.
This is global.
Well, Bobby asked me earlier, goes, is this going out to the wide world? And I said, if the wide world's tuning in, Bobby, it definitely is.
Oh, it is on YouTube. I'll have to get my family in Thailand to watch it.
Yes.
Do you know? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Pause that thought. Emily Scott.
Red's on.
Up and riding.
Gliding well.
Brimming. Oh,
and
re-entry.
still holding on.
Oh,
wow. And jumping off at the tail there.
That was great when we got someone high.
She's had a great day on the board today, Emily.
She has. Do you know what I heard the other day?
What?
I was talking to someone about a podcast, and I found out that before podcasts were a thing, Greg Hogan and Simon Chipper had their own radio show.
No way.
I know.
No way.
And apparently it is taped somewhere.
We're going to have to get back to you on that.
Oh, I've been trying to organise a club podcast in the trophy room and capture all the history of the old boys.
I think that should get up and running, Kate. That's a great idea.
I like to jam in, but I'm very new.
No, Nala.
I wouldn't be invited.
If any, little claim from Randall.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, we do have an award for the best claim, maybe?
Really? If I knew that, I would have
Did you see what he did? He came in tail first and shoved it.
I know, successfully too.
He did a little 10 fingers.
We've had a lot of people trying to do that manoeuvre today, and no one successfully has been doing it. But
I missed it on camera too, so I'm
I think
in the doghouse.
I think Randall did it post siren, so
doesn't count.
It was
Sorry,
posty.
Green Randall.
Yeah.
Didn't count.
So we've got the results of that heat. We've got Eli coming in first. Do you know what his name should be? Curried sausages.
Why not curried scallops? He's an ocean-dwelling man.
He is an ocean dwelling.
Curried scallies.
There's definitely something there. Oh, we've got the new heat just ticking over.
They're underway.
Ryan,
Andy McHenry.
Andrew, Mal, and Sonia.
Andy's up on the nose there. Beautifully done.
Poetry in motion.
Siren the bell hasn't gone on yet though.
Oh, dearie me. Score doesn't
Magic
count.
from Andy. Oh.
Oh, there'd be a redo, surely.
That was a practice wave.
Practice.
Not that he needs any more practice.
No. Oh, we've got Eli coming up the stairs.
Who's going to interview you?
Who's going to interview? No, that might be
Oh,
all.
someone ought to interview him.
Or send Tate out to do it. Someone. The microphone on. Here we go.
Microphone, yep. Camera's on, microphone's on.
Here he comes.
Keith's on.
Oh, we've got a guest interviewer.
Oh, we do?
We've got Ebbs on the mic.
Ebbs is going to do the microphone.
Come on, Ebbs.
Sweet. Shall I cut over to the...
Tell me when.
Eli, just want to ask, how many sausages have you eaten today?
None.
None?
Not one.
Oh, come on. That's not like you.
No, just a couple of ham and salad wraps.
Oh, on the health grind.
Yeah,
all right. How'd you go out there? Horrendous.
High tide.
Oh, I reckon you got a couple of nose runs. Couple of drop-ins. Oh, well.
There.
There we go. Eli didn't really sound too impressed with his heat.
He didn't want it.
Just down the end there anywhere or wherever.
I did talk to him, but I don't know.
Do you
if
want
it
to
was
jump
on.
Go on. Got Andy and Mel out there.
Thanks for joining us at the table, Ebony.
No worries.
Eb's on the decks.
Oh.
So have you finished for the day?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
How'd you
Finished. First heat was fun. Second heat was fun, but got backoshy. So there was a couple party moves being laid down.
Nice.
Did a little 360 on
Whoa.
the backwash.
Monkey.
Yeah, just playing. When it gets backwash, you just gotta have a play.
Can't take yourself too seriously, can you?
Nah. Surfing's
we
not.
got? Oh,
surfing's
Mal
not.
Gregson.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
Come on. There we
Oh,
go.
beautiful. Oh, just over-rotated that a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit too eager.
Mal Gregson. I reckon he's up for biggest frother.
Biggest, yeah.
He's forever the biggest frother.
Oh, I don't know. Bobby Math is probably the
And
biggest.
Randall's name that was getting thrown around.
Yeah, true. He is a froth lord.
Bobby was on the commentary earlier and he really painted a beautiful picture of Stoke and Froth. Almost to the level, I think in his own words, to the level of Nirvana.
He is at the level of Nirvana.
Of course he is. Bobby Matthews, the living legend.
Nice.
Oh, Ryan, one of our youngest competitors. Good wipe out there. Board straight over. Sonia.
Nice.
Nice.
And backwash.
Whoa.
Handled that
Very well done.
smoothly.
Oh, gorgeous. Nearly got that floater.
Got lines out the back coming.
Got a couple of people just floating in between Cat Bay and Right Point at the moment.
There is a right there that occasionally works.
That inside right. A bit of a shory going on down there.
Bobby nearly forgot his heat was on.
He was stoking too hard.
We got Andy paddling for the one out the back. This is Andy's specialty, backwash lefts. Better go this one because there's nothing behind it.
Go on, Andy, dig deep. Oh, I think he's just on there. Oh,
Nice little fade.
Beautiful split from
And he's
Malin.
on the nose holding back.
Oh, beautiful cut back from Mel on the other side.
Oh, Andy's down. It's definitely difficult out there with the tide.
And the wind, there's a bit of wind blowing.
Yeah, I reckon the wind's not too bad, but that tide is really it's a struggle. As soon as you get close to the nose, it like holds you back.
Yeah.
You just sort of just sucks you backwards. You get the backwash, it takes it that way.
Yeah. Now that would be a good score.
Yeah, if you
Coming in
go
and
the
then
other direction. Yeah.
Straight out to sea.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Definitely felt like I nearly got a wave that did that, but
What time's the tide turning?
I think it's just turned. I think it turned at around 2:50.
Nice.
Yeah.
You probably got one of the worst heats tide-wise.
Yeah, I was an hour before the tide.
Nice. Not too bad, but
Yeah.
definitely could be a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Cat Bay is fickle like that.
You can't do much about it. You just have to deal with it.
Just gotta go for it.
It can be fun too. Like it can be very, very much a
See, there's a set coming around.
fun little backwash sessions.
Yeah, definitely.
The Bommy looks massive out the back.
Bommy is.
Where is Sandy Ryan?
Where is Sandy Ryan? That is a great
Sandy
question.
Ryan, it is pumping at the Bommy. Close the shop and get down here.
Oh, he's got at least an hour and a half before he can get out here. He will be though.
He'll be here.
He'll be here.
He'll be out there
He
by himself.
Yeah. Heard he took Blake Green out for his first surf out there.
Really?
Yep. Blake was mortified.
I would not want to surf that.
It's a pretty solid wave.
The Bommy.
The Bommy.
scary.
Terrifying.
Oh man. Sandy surfs it.
Yeah. Foils it.
Don't know if he
speeds
wants
it.
us to tell everyone, but yeah.
Usually, if Sandy surfs a wave, it means that I don't want to surf a wave because it usually means it's
Scary.
could kill you. How far out do you reckon it classifies as the bombing? It'd have to be where it like still is going across, right?
Yeah.
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 Then you got Cowries around the other side.
Mm.
Sharkiest beach on the island.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you can even sit there watching, like checking carries and watch sharks literally coast on by.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen a shark.
Wow. Okay.
I know.
I've seen a few.
I'm
I've
quite
seen
happy
a
for
few
it to keep
breach
that
as
way.
well. Here goes
No
Andy.
way. Oh, beautiful.
Go, go, go. There we are.
Gorgeous.
Nice 5. Oh, lay in. Get up there again.
Beautiful.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Mal on the left.
nearly got a little barrel there. Did I hear you got a barrel in your head?
Yeah, I did get a little head dip.
Wait. Oh, beautiful little cuddy there for Mel. Oh, into the inside section.
Whoa. Nice little kick out from Mel.
I heard the head dip's your signature move out here, Ed.
Oh, I got young Ryan.
I do like the green room.
The green. Need to get you out of EPM.
Oh, don't worry, I've been there. My preference is surfing berries, to be honest. Less
Ooh,
crowd.
Nice. Ooh, that shore is getting a bit gnarly. 12 minutes left on this heat. Who's in the next one?
How many heats do we have left?
2
3
after
or
this.
2? Yeah.
2 after this.
Yeah.
In the next one, let's check on my phone. We've got Tate. Oh, we've got Bobby Matthews,
Jack McKenzie,
Elena Bravo, and Michael Grundy. And then in our last heat of the day, we have the one and only Natalie Vanderhayden, Warren Fowler,
or Chuka,
Timmy, Kerry, and Simon.
Simon got one of the highest heats of round 1, so it'll be interesting to see him in some different conditions.
Yes, 16.83 combination for Simon Dunn. He got an 8.83 and an 8.
Yeah.
They're big numbers for Cat Bay.
Dropping bombs.
Dropping.
Here goes Mel once again.
Very nice
Style
little
master.
fade. Oh,
Oh.
trying to get up there, little trim.
Oh, just sinking the nose a little bit there. Got
goes.
Andy out the back. Cruising in. Oh, nice roller.
section.
That
Might go
board is
again.
an extension of his feet.
Nice. 2 little 5s.
Got Bobby Matthews heading down the stairs, ready for his. Gonna do his warm up. Who's this?
Probably the most fun
Nah.
I've ever had in the heat was with Bobby Matthews. the
Sonia milking that
the
right.
biggest frother on the beach.
Biggest. I think our oldest competitor.
And one of our youngest competitors is riding right now.
Ryan.
Nice.
Oh, trimming. Oh, couldn't keep up with his board. He was going so fast. Bobby Matthews and Mel Gregson, 2 pioneers of surfing in the last few decades. A little lull after these two. Got Jesse. Nice. Just fallen off the back there. Some of these waves don't have a pretty gutless. Some of them are pushing a little bit more.
Mal's up. Nice little turn.
Mel having an absolute field day out there.
Living it
Oh,
up.
beautiful.
And this is his first longboard comp, or
No.
he's done it one before.
Really?
Because
He hasn't done many.
he comes and visits when we have him, but he doesn't actually surf. So
I know.
Pretty happy that he's actually surfing in it.
Absolutely. One of the biggest shredders still at Woolly.
Definitely.
Defo.
Yeah. Biggest style, like the most stylish.
So stylish. Hilarious guy as well.
Very entertaining.
Might be something coming around the corner. It's a little bit tame.
It's widened down a little bit, probably with the turn of the tide.
Yeah.
That swell normally tends to peak right on high tide.
Right point still busy as ever.
Could be a lot worse. I've seen it a lot worse.
Cat Bay would be double that
Yeah.
if there wasn't the Cat Bay
sure.
Classic on.
Yeah, that's why we do these comps.
Take advantage.
Part of the reason to enjoy perfect waves.
Cat Bay Classic has scored quite a few years in a row.
Yeah, we've had it at Woolies a few years in a row, and now it's nice to have it back here. Cat Bay Classic at Cat Bay makes a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Out the back.
Here we go.
Oh,
That's that one.
big roller. You can't tell, but that's probably like at least a solid 4 or 5 foot.
Yeah.
Win.
Nearly hitting the hump.
Wind's definitely holding it up there for a moment.
Shaking it a little bit. Oh, it's gonna break. There we go.
You can hear the old boys calling it.
Yeah, and the bommy's peaking as well.
Whew.
Oh yeah. 7 minutes. Dude, go down. You have to be paddling out in 2 minutes,
Andy going the first wave of the set, probably to avoid the backwash.
Ah.
And held up.
God.
Held up.
Whoa.
Damn, he's
Keeping a hold. Oh, just for
that wind.
Oh, Ryan.
Nice little split peak of the Grommies.
Gunning. Sonia on the other side, 2 of the youngest competitors. I know, he's not going anywhere. He's just.
Whoa, more outside.
Oh my goodness, sets for days.
There's just been lines rolling in
Wow.
all afternoon. I think we got
Here's-
Mal and Jesse paddling for this bomb.
Oh, Mal. Oh, go, Mal. Go, go, go. Oh, a bit of a bump on that one, but he's
Oh
on.
no.
Oi!
Stretch cheetah 5 on the back end.
Nothing wrong with the cheeky cheetah 5.
Not the easiest thing to do on your back end.
No. Gosh. Those lines.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is crazy how little Cat Bay can be and how big Right Point can be at the same time. It's very
It
impressive.
just wraps that little bit more.
When they're only about
Loses so
200
much more power.
It's very impressive. Five minutes and 20 seconds to go. Andy McHenry flying ahead with a 13.44.
Needs a backup score to compete with the other boys.
Yeah. Mel's definitely on his tail though. There we go. We've got Andy, young Ryan, and
Jesse having a look.
yep.
Andy's up.
Andy's up.
Nice.
Bit of a jump.
Right on that backwash. And see you later. Goodbye, board.
Oh no.
All the way to the shore.
All the way.
Mel's behind him. Oh,
Go Mel.
he might
Mel's
need to
gonna
give Andy a
laugh.
ride.
Wait, he's
He's
Oh
cruising.
wow.
Nice.
Oh.
He's not used to such a big board.
No, he's not. Oh, poor Andy. I mean, it's the price you pay, isn't it? Oh,
That
Sonia
backwash
just
got him.
floating.
Yeah.
These kids too cool for school with their no leggies. Did you go no leggy on your heat, Eb?
Yeah, there are benefits. There's no tripping over. There's no getting tangled. And when there's a lot of wind like this, and you got a leggy connected to you, and your board goes flying, I don't want to be connected to my board.
That's a very good point.
Because if it comes slingshotting back at me, that fin's coming straight at my body. So,
I got a good scar on my eye socket because of that.
Yep. I've also had my board slingshot back at me and had 8 stitches in the side of my head.
Oh, yeah.
So
I was 5. You know, it's the battle scars.
Yeah, it's the battle scars, but also you could have lost an eye.
Oh
So-
yeah, not ideal, but
So,
you know,
there are the
you live
benefits.
and you learn.
There are the benefits of not being connected to your board, and there's also the benefits of being connected to your board with a leg rope.
Absolutely. 3-minute call for that one. Yellow flag is up.
Got Mal going for another one. Mal just lapping it up. How many ways has he got this?
He's having a field day.
There we go.
He's
Going
loving
right. Gonna make it round the section. He's
course
got
he
it.
is.
Oh. Tried to get barreled.
You need to give him some pointers, Ed.
Oh no, he's definitely got more barrel than me in my life.
He's definitely a contender for the Shuffle Award.
Shuffle, you reckon?
Some interesting characters around here at the Cat Bank.
I didn't realise you could hear so much. I'm gonna have to tell him to quieten down.
Young Ryan. Oh,
Doing the coffin.
Oh, hands behind the head.
He's still going. He's gonna get a hit.
That was really impressive. Very nice.
Very well
very
done. Style points to that one.
What are you drinking then, Young Henrys? Are they still a sponsor? Nala's having a nice bevy.
Knockoffs.
Knockoffs.
I know. It's been a long month. And it's first of Feb.
It's been a long year so far.
Jan's probably one of the longest months, I reckon.
Yeah, there's a lot goes on.
Oh yeah. 2025 off to us. Absolute banger of the start. What is that in that penguin burrow down there?
What's that?
Is that thing reflecting?
Looks like rubbish.
Don't litter, people.
Yeah. Pick up your rubbish, especially with this wind. It's just gonna fly away.
Exactly. I saw some tourists tramping up here before. Not a good look. Use the stairs, people. Honestly, don't be a hero. Casey Lee out the back there.
We're running out of time in this heat. We've only got 40 seconds, and
doesn't look like there's much action. Oh, we've got a
Andy
couple of ripples.
swam half of his heat, so. Might try and get a little niggle in this one. Mal's hassling him.
Oh, go on.
Mal's giving a little
Fight for the
nudgy
fittest.
nudge.
Oh, very nice.
Very nicely split.
Oh, hands up for Mal. Hands up.
And a little nose ride for Andy.
Beautiful cut
See you
back.
later.
Oh boy, outdid him on that one.
Yeah.
And that is time on Heat 9 of round 2 of the Cat Bay Classic 2025. Signing out.
All the scenes are alive. Once upon a time.
Okay. Second last heat of day 1. Thanks, girls, for chiming in here on the second last heat underway. No hesitation to get things sorted and done and dusted. I've lost my live heats, so I have no idea who's in this heat. There we go, red's having a look. Blue went the opposite direction. That's Bobby Matthews. Red, not sure who you are. Bobby's off, red's off. Great split peak there. You have Jackie up on the nose straight away. Off the nose. I think that was Jackie. No, it was Tate. Keith. All right, this is Randall going left. Wiggling and giggling. Wave doesn't give him much more after that. Second last heat of the afternoon. Been a great day down here at Phillip Island. The Cat Bay Classic. Sponsored by Otis, Super Cruiser, Island Electric Bikes. Get down there, get on a Super Cruiser. Great treadlies. They're electric treadlies. Red's up, so's blue. We'll stick with Bobby here. These two split the peak earlier, so I'm interested to see what Bobby's got on offer. Did die off for him there. Cat Bay Classic, presented by Phillip Island Board Riders Club. There will be a food van and music back at the club rooms. The bar will be open. Everyone will be able to sit back and enjoy and marinate. Here we can see, is that Randall? I don't think that is Randall. I might need to find some live heats info. Here's Tate. Found himself a hat. He's got it in his two front teeth. Maybe he got the hat for Christmas. But geez, he was pushing his luck there with that backwash. Michael Grundy in red there. Jack McKenzie in yellow. That was some boogie woogie from Tate Russell. While I was clasping a hat in his two front teeth. If anyone's in the knowledgeable department of... Oh, yep. We're going to go for a post-heat interview with Andy McHenry.
All right, we've got Andy McHenry here, the heat winner of the last heat. I think he swam for about 5 minutes of it, but still came out winning. What do you have to say?
Backwash is no good, but definitely fun waves. Yeah, had a ball.
All right, and what other tips do you have for other competitors for the rest of the comp?
Just have fun.
Thanks, Andy.
Thanks, Andy. Nala, for that post-heat interview. Hard man to get hold of, busy man to be with. Andy McHenry taking out the heat, last heat there, third last heat of the afternoon. As we can see, Bobby finding some energy in this one, accelerates. He got blown off that one. The wind really grabbed hold of him. Out the back here, Tate found another one. Just missed Tate's ride there. Also, I was looking for a choice bunch of words to describe Bobby's dismount. Pardon? Oh, you're in white. Tate's found one out the back. He's not letting go of this gem. Straight onto the nose for Tate Russell. Shuffles to the tail. Really enjoyed that nose ride straight out of the starting gate. He'll hold on to it, and this time round he's not holding on to his hat, but he'll retain a little bit more of a nose ride there towards the end. Keeps his headwear on, and absolutely bursting at the seams with Stoke after that one. Yep, there she is. That was a great ride there by Tate Russell. He knew what he had to do. Straight off the bat, the wave presented itself every opportunity, and he made the most of every opportunity the wave gave him. Possibly could have been a little bit lower down the face on that last nose ride instead of just fading off the back, but he's probably reflecting on that moment as we speak, seeing how he can improve on that. And here he is again, not sitting still, and just applies a little bit too much weight there, and the outside rail goes under. The hill here at Shelley Beach has just been absolutely glowing with frothing longboarders today. Surfers of all types. Just enjoying today's show, the Cat Bay Classic. This is day one, the biggest day of the event. Shorter day tomorrow. Got some riders up, having a good look. Bobby's loving what he's sunk his toes into, which is a great board under his feet, putting it through its paces. Excuse me. My ginger beer is repeating on me. Here we go, rider in red out the back, found a gem. There's that ollie hop Meg was on about earlier. Light on their toes, out the back, Tate's looking at the right. Split peak between the two. Tate's off. And the lass on the left is also run course out the back here. Jack McKenzie from memory. Caught behind the whitewater to begin with. Finds some open face and it will line up, but he won't stay with it. That's the end of that ride for Jack. Oh, settle down, you lot. Oh. Drink bottles getting blown left, right and centre. Be great if you girls could jump on the commentary, I reckon. Yeah, and you too. Pardon? Go for it. Yeah. You'll be right.
Hang on, I'm just going to have a bit of food, but... Are we about to start?
You girls are on board.
Okay, so...
Headset's active. Mic's active.
Mum, put that there. Here we go. Are we on?
You're on.
G'day, Keith. How you going? Hey, Leonie. Really nice to see you here
Yeah,
today.
you too, Sally.
Shelley's Beach. It's rocking and rolling.
Do you want a beer or a cider or a ginger beer?
I'll have a ginger beer,
not a
thanks.
lager, please. Not a lager.
So here we are at the Cat Bay Classic. It's going off, and we've got some beautiful conditions. It's been beautiful all day. Oh, okay, we've got someone on. So what colour is
Looks like
he?
oh no, who's that? Is that
The white.
That's Eleanor.
Alan. Nah.
Eleanor.
Eleanor. No, the wave just didn't do it for us. So we've got Jack in the yellow, Tate in the green, Michael in the red, Robert in the blue, and Eleanor in the white. There's a really quite a strong offshore wind here, so it's hard to catch the waves. What do you reckon, mate?
Looks nice though, line after line.
Yeah, there's plenty of lines coming through, so it's
If
going to
only
wait for
Shelley's
a...
was like this every week.
Oh, wish it was like this every week, but it's... We've
I'd
been,
be out there.
Oh my God, so would I. So now we're...
There's the ginger.
Oh, what's this one?
That's Leonie's pale.
Leonie's got a drink, I've got a drink, so yeah. Here we go, we've got a little bit of a wall here, and who is on it, Leonie?
Oh, it looks like Michael's going for it.
No, it's really hard to get on. Look at the wind.
Go,
Okay, we've
Michael.
got the...
Michael
Yeah,
in
we've
the
got
red.
Michael on it now.
Nice.
Nice job. Okay, he's just cruising along.
It's cruising.
Yeah, nice bit of footwork there.
Ooh, nice dive.
Yeah, and a bit of a dive.
I think he saw a crayfish, possibly. There's Tate out the back.
Oh, nice work here. Oh, wow. Tate, is he on the left-hander?
Yes, he is.
He's doing a beautiful job there. Look at that.
Robert's on
Oh, nice little hang five. Woo, and he's keeping... Oh, beautiful.
And Robert's still going.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
Oh, Tate was just absolutely magical with his twinkle toes.
Twinkle Toes Tate.
That's the one, Sally. Pick me like a nose, and that's where his toes goes, on the nose.
Man, you're a poet and you just don't even know.
I do know it.
Oh, Keith, I tell you, he's full of it, really.
Oh, yeah, only till later.
Okay, so I've got the alcoholic... I've got an alcoholic ginger beer. Oh, my commentary is going to really step up. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Leonie.
Yep. Cheers, girls. Thanks for stepping in.
Yeah, cheers.
Rounding out. This is the second last heat of the day.
Oh, okay then. Well, Keith's done a long day here today, and he's done a good job. Here we go. We've got a little bit of action here. We have the yellow, and he's cruising along. This is Jack.
Yep, Jack.
Nice line. Look, his beautiful turn. He's just making the most of this wave. What do you reckon, Leonie?
Down on the nose.
Down on the nose. Beautiful nose. Ah, that would have scored a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely put those toes up near the nostril there for a bit.
Oh my God, toes near the nostril. Seriously. Keith, you got some amazing commentary. Okay, here we go with the red. We've got two people on the wave here. We've got the red and the white. We've got Michael and Elena. Oh, they're both cruising along. What do you reckon, Leonie? Say something.
Oh, I don't know who to watch.
I know, they're
It's
both
just,
good. Yeah. That was a nice little wave.
Yeah.
All right, if that happens again, ladies, just say, all right, we'll stick with, and I'll stay with that person.
Okay, so we're just going one person at a time. I mean, you know, when you're new at commentary, it's hard, you know, you can be guided sometimes. You know?
I could jump on the other camera.
No, it's all good. We can only really one at a time anyway.
True.
Oh, okay, here we go. We've got some more action here. We have
Tate.
Tate's
Tate's
doing
in the lead at the moment.
Tate's
Go Tate.
beautiful little hang five, or was that a 10? No. He made the most of that wave, but the section came and he had to go off.
Little in the
point in the lead at the moment. Who's
Tate?
in the lead? Tate. Tate's doing well, 10.67. So, mind you, Jack's just not far behind, 9.66. So he doesn't need much. So, you know, it's a toss between Tate and Jack at the moment. But you know, it's not about competition, is it? It's about
Jack's taking the lead on his last wave.
he has to. Yes. It's not about the competition, is it? A little bit about the competition, but it's about the social thing, right?
Absolutely, all about the bragging rights.
The socialisation going over at Right Point.
There's a lot of socialisation here, in and out of the water. And while there's not a lot of action here at Shelley's, there's a lot of action at the Right Point. There's about 55 people over there. They can all compete for the wave. But here it's nice because it's not a priority type of situation. It's a courtesy situation. So people are courteous, and I really like that. Just generally in life. What do you reckon?
It'd be nice if it was always here.
Yeah, just I couldn't hear you there. Just
Hello.
look. Actually, being courteous on the waves, I must admit, is a big thing, and I think in competitions and in social surfing, we should always be courteous and just follow the normal surfers etiquette.
Look
What
at
do
all
you
those
reckon?
lines coming in, so nice.
Oh, some lines are coming in, so surfers are looking out, especially Robert's getting a bit antsy there. He's thinking, maybe I've got this wave. No, it's not going to be Robert, it's going to be Michael. Let's look at Michael in the red. Nice. Nice little wall there for him. He's just going to get past the section, we hope. He's past the section. Do your work, Michael. Oh, nice little floater. Oh, yeah. No, that was not. Oh, and here we go. We got. Sorry, Tate. Is that Tate?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, that's Tate.
Bit of balance there.
He's got some agility there, and he's got a few nice turns in.
He did take off looking like a car yard salesman's ornament out there in the car yard, flapping around with the wind.
God, you've got some amazing sort of commentary there, Keith. Just keep it up, okay? Okay, so we've got yellow here, which is
Jack McKenzie.
Oh, he just dropped off there, but it was looking pretty stylish, even for those few seconds. Any words about the general atmosphere here?
It's pumping. It's just pumping.
It's pumping.
I'm so glad I came back.
It's pumping now. Now that
Was
the
here
tide is
earlier.
high,
Take the Groms home.
take the Groms home.
They were tired after jetty jumping.
Yeah, it's good to get the Groms, like, if they rest up a bit, then they can come back for some more. And those Groms are our future. They'll be out here soon with Jack and Robert and
here's
Elena
someone
and Kate.
taking.
Okay,
This
all right,
looks
we've
like
got a bit
Tate.
of action. This is the blue, this is Robert.
I thought it was green. I thought it was Tate. Maybe
This
not.
is
No,
Robert.
it's blue.
And he's cruising along midsection. He's getting a little bit on the right now. So, oh, nice, nice. He's making the most of this wave. No turns yet, but he's nice and stable. Yeah, the wave. Yeah, anyway. Oh, we've got two on there now. So we'll go with the red, who is Michael. He's just gunning it along there. Nice little wall. Nice little turn. Bit of footwork. Beautiful, Michael. Nice. And we've got more action. We've got the yellow. No.
Tate still going all the way into the sand.
Yeah, so Tate had a nice little left-hander there as well. I didn't commentate on that, sorry Tate, but looked good.
Tate's had a few. He's had a bit of limelight already, this Tate. Shared around that commentary vibe.
Tate the man. Anyway, it's a really nice vibe here at the moment. We've got some, the Phillip Island board riders have provided some really nice space. They've got some merchandise. And the food.
It's funny you say Tate the man. He's got the house to himself this weekend while the parents are away, so we should have a house party. What do you reckon, Jeff and Benita?
Let's go. Let's do the house party. What do you reckon?
Why not?
Yeah, hang on, photo. Yeah, so the commentator's having a little photo there. We're having such a good time. So, thank you, Jack McKenzie, won the heat, and we're coming to your place for a party.
This is the last heat of the day coming up here at the Cat Bay Classic, hosted by Phillip Island Board Riders Club, sponsored by Otis Eyewear and Super Cruiser, local electric bikes. Get down to Phillip Island, jump on a Super Cruiser. Check out the goods, the absolute stunners the island has to present. 101 square kilometres of pristine coastline and land.
Here we go.
Next heat underway.
We've got the next heat here, and we've already got some action. We've got someone on the left, someone on the right. The guy on the right is in the white. That's Warren. The wind was a bit strong there, so he just got off the wave.
Whew, that is some strong wind.
Yeah, you can hear it in the mics now. It's definitely puffing up.
Looks like Ryan's getting on it in the red. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, Ryan in red is taking the right-hander there, cruising along. He's looking very stylish.
Ryan McKenzie.
A couple of little turns there, beautiful turn, and he's off, but we'll get a few points for that. And now we've got a couple of contenders here going left and right.
Joanna in the yellow.
And we've got a lead, is it?
Hippo in the green.
Oh, nice little 5 on the nose. There'll be a couple of points for that. So just waiting for some lines to come through. What do you reckon about lines? What?
Beautiful.
When they're stuck to the horizon, they absolutely are glistening like whatevers. I'm lost for words. Someone could have stepped in there and helped me with that one.
Yeah, you've lost for words. Lines. I was going to say something bad then, but I won't. Okay, so let's just look. Here we go. We've got a little wall
Looks like
coming
we've
up
got
here.
the
We've got
white.
a couple of...
Aaron neighbour.
We've got Aaron. Aaron's going nice on the right-hander, so he's
that
just cruising
blue?
along there, making the most of it.
Allard Templeton in blue.
Well done. Beautiful, stable work there. Okay, we've got...
Joanna Stubbs going left. Oh, she's off.
And we've got the guy in blue, Aled again, sorry. Aled Templeton. Yeah, it's short waves here at the moment. The section just sort of cuts them off. But let's wait for those beautiful lines to come in again. Lines like angels, like, what can I say?
Here's an angel. Tate Russell. Party at his house tonight. What do you reckon?
No, aren't we going to Jack?
No, we're going to Tate.
Oh, we're going to Tate, sorry. All right.
Should we tell him the dress?
No.
Oh, is it going to be fancy dress?
Jeff will murder us. I hope it's fancy.
Okay, we've got Ryan here. He's catching a wave on the left-hander. Oh, it's hard. No. It's just hard to get on those waves sometimes with this offshore wind.
I have a funny feeling. Are they the right names?
No, they're not the right name.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, look, sorry about that. The commentator's just going off this heat from... yeah, anyway, let's not worry about that. We've got some
We'll just
really
go
good
by
competitors
colours
out
now.
there. We'll just go by colours, yeah. Okay. Thanks for that pick up there, Keith.
Yeah, some of the styles in the water didn't really correlate with the names tied to them.
Yeah, so we're just updating the we're updating now with on the screen now. We're going to get the right commentators, the right time. Sorry, the right competitors with the right times, and go from there. Oh no! Now the commentators are on. Look, are you looking good? How's the apparel there, Leonie?
Great.
Yeah.
Looking good, Sal.
All right, so have we updated? We haven't quite updated the names to the colours yet, but competition still goes on and we can still commentate to the hell back.
Yep.
The hell, sorry, to hell.
Yep, screaming at the devil the whole way.
Of course, on your channel, of course, we wouldn't be able to swear. So
There's been many a moment I've sat back and had to edit out all that cursing.
Okay, here we go. We've got a bit of action. We've got the white, blue.
Is it blue? The white.
Green.
Green. Oh, it's green. Look at your colours, right?
Nice
Oh,
wave.
beautiful style. We've got a couple of hang fives. Oh, he's taking the high part of the wave and just getting that speed. Beautiful wave.
Nice.
Really making the most of that short wave, yeah?
Here we go. Here's some new names.
Okay, we've got some new names. Oh, we've got someone in the yellow.
Yes.
Who is Timmy, doing a beautiful job with the high part of the wave and just hanging five. A lot of action here. Making the most of it. And we've got Natalie Van Hayden on the wave now. She's just cruising along. Nice little wave. Okay, I've got to eat some food while you commentate. So the wind is really picking up here now, I think. It's going to be hard for those competitors to get on the wave. But the advantage of that is that maybe we'll get some really nice walls.
Yeah, let those waves stand up with that offshore. I noticed earlier about 10 o'clock this morning that strong wind was blowing the little ones flat and they were harder to get onto. But once the swell and the energy pushed in, the wind had no chance against that energy that was in the waves. And those little ones started to come into play for our competitors today.
Actually, I spoke to a couple of competitors and they were saying that they're actually, at Shelley, sometimes you get more points on a smaller wave, less swell, than you do these bigger waves. Sometimes it's a little bit trickier because you've got a section that you've got to go past.
And there was a good example. Meg was saying earlier that Tom Fahey, I think I just butchered his last name.
Tom Fahey.
Yes, spot on. He's been down here on those days where no one could be bothered on those little waves and really putting in the reps and the gaining the experience on those ones that you've just mentioned, where you can gain those packages of points.
Yeah, on a smaller wave. I'd just like to say, as an Auntie Sal to Tommy Fahey, I pushed him on his first wave in Indo back when he was about 10 years old. So I'm kind of proud of that.
Oh, absolutely. That one's locked away now in the archives of YouTube. I've been promised, Tommy, a package of footage that I got out here for the Vic titles. And I haven't circled back to that hard drive for quite some time.
Well, I think I'd be pretty pleased to see that footage, and so would me, being the Auntie Sal.
Yeah.
Anyway, we don't have many waves coming at the moment. We've just got a little bit of a lull waiting for the set. So bring it in. Come on, Mr. Ocean. What's the goddess or the god of the ocean called again?
Neptune.
Neptune. Come on, Neptune. Bring on a bit of swell.
Isn't there another one? Oh, Poseidon's the other one?
Poseidon. Sorry, Poseidon.
He's the one that's probably got more power, I think.
Okay, here we go. We've got a little bit of action. We've got
Natalie,
Natalie.
Going left.
Go, Leonie. What's she doing?
Nice wave, Natalie.
She's
All
got
the way
some,
in.
She's got some style. She's got a couple of little turns in there. And now we've got, on the right-hander, we've got Perry. And she's doing some nice footwork, nice stability. Look at how much, she got a lot of time on the front of her board then. Nice work. And we've got another competition.
Warren Fowler.
We've got Warren here on the right-hander. There wasn't much out of that, but
The great new rashies, aren't they?
great new rashies. I must admit, the board riders have got some sponsorship that's bought them some really just fun rashies with penguins and koalas and
Aussie
things on them.
animals.
Yeah, there's Aussie animals here, and there's some great merchandise. Just go to their website. I'm sure you can probably purchase some. I've got a couple of stubby holders for today and a couple of stickers. I've already put the sticker in my car, actually.
Good old Troopy.
Yeah, I got the Troopy. So we're just waiting for a decent wave here. This is the last heat, is it, Keith?
Absolutely. We will see the end of the competition for today, and tomorrow will be the shorter of the 2 days for the Cat Bay Classic.
Okay, but hopefully with the weather, is the weather going to stand up for tomorrow? Are we going to be in Shelley's tomorrow again or not?
I will be going www.seeittomorrow.com
right.
or check it. I haven't predicted ahead.
Anything can happen.
What happens tomorrow? Is it finals or?
Yeah, we'll wrap it up. I don't think there's a real finals sort of scenario.
For those that don't know.
I'm not au fait on the longboard scene.
I'm not so sure myself. I'm just living in the present. Here we go. We've got a competitor who's managed to...
Timmy Unger.
Timmy's left-hander. He's doing beautifully. A nice little hang five.
Oh.
And
Just
Kerry's
lost
on the
his
right.
footing, and we've got Kerry here on the right. And did a nice little bit of work there too. And then we've got 3 competitors on the wave here. Oh, I don't know where to look first.
We'll go red.
Oh, no.
Let's go red. So we've got Natalie, and she's just milking this wave. Oh, she just lost balance. That's a pity.
Sorry, I think that's blue now, isn't it? That's Kerry. So
Anyway,
the other one must have been
Oh, yeah, so the other one's green.
Simon. Sorry, Simon.
It's hard to see those colours, you know. Sometimes it's just a bit difficult, but we had 3 competitors on one wave, which was nice. They're making the most of it because is it a long period or short period? So the waves are a little bit few and far between. Here we go. We've got the yellow, which is Timmy. He's
Keeping very busy.
on the left-hander. He's just waiting for an
Nice.
opportunity. He's got some nice footwork there. He's hanging 5 beautifully. Lovely right-hander. And he's just had to go past another competitor. Nice little wave there for Timmy. So we're just going to sell our drinks here because it's the last heat and we're allowed to. Nice. So who are our sponsors? Young Henry's, is it? Or
No, Young Henry's don't sponsor us anymore.
Ocean Reach.
I
who
think
are you
there's a
sponsored?
crossover at the moment.
What about your YouTube channel? Who do you?
Who sponsors me?
Yeah.
Keith Richards.
Keith Richards sponsors you.
Yeah.
Carve Media.
Carve Media. Beautiful name, actually. Carve Media. Can't forget that name.
Everyone should jump on and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just reached my 300 subscribers last night.
Woohoo! Actually, cheers to that. So,
And today I looked and I had 2 more, so I'm over the mark. 302 today.
nice one. Well, I'm sure there's lots of action and a lot of fun on your channel. So,
We've had up to about 18 viewers concurrently throughout the day.
nice.
This morning's technical glitch nearly had the whole broadcast packed up and put away, and I was going to go surfing, but I persevered through the technical minefield that I was faced with.
Well done. So here we are. Because we persevered, as in life, if we persevere, we can kick goals. And so there was Keith persevering this morning through the technical challenges. Now here we go. We've got a
Natalie.
little wave. This is Natalie, and
She's
she's on. She's just going for the right-hander, and she's just cruising along. It's standing up. She's doing a little bit of footwork. Nice little left-hander there. Left-hand turn, I meant. And she milked that. Oh, we just had
That was
Timmy
Timmy.
doing a 360, and he dropped off, but it looked pretty fun. Now we've got
Blue, Kerry.
Green.
Green?
Green. What's the
Sorry. Simon.
Simon?
Sorry, Simon.
Simon made the most of that right-hander, but they're waiting for the big set, I think. But with this wind, it's a bit tricky. I think it's flattening out the waves a little bit. Not sure. You got anything to say?
Yeah, I reckon so. Because we're seeing the drop in tide now, so we're less energy in those waves. So the wind's winning the battle from time to time.
Yeah. I've got a wave coming here. It may not be flat. May not be flattened out by the wind. So here we go. We've got a little. No, we don't. Sorry about that.
What is it? Oh.
All right, so beautiful day. Even left point is looking pretty good. Just waiting here on a few lines coming up. Looks like they're building a bit, so we should have some action any second. Hopefully Keith's going to edit out all this commentary bullshit. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we've got a nice wave coming here. We have, who's on this wave, Leonie? Oh, it's really hard. Actually, it's really hard to get on waves now. This wind has really picked up, so
Yep.
really tough out there.
Warren was a bit unfortunate there with his attempt.
Oh, here we go. We've got a nice wave here.
We do have Kerry having a really good look at this one.
Go, Kerry.
She wants it, but that wind's got hold of her, and
Simon got on. He's got on the right hander, and he's working it as much as. Oh, beautiful footwork, right to the nose and back. Nice little left hand turn, and to the nose again. Nice work. Oh no, that's a beautiful wave. You should be happy with that, Kerry. You should be very happy.
Simon.
Oh,
yeah.
Simon. Oh, sorry, Simon. I meant Simon. It's the green and the blue.
You can't see it when you're coming in. The green just must be the
Simon,
water
sorry.
reflecting the green. Looks
Simon Dunn. Yeah, made the most of that wave. Yep. Waiting for some
just
more
under 5
lines.
minutes left on the
5
last
minutes?
heat.
Oh, yeah. Well, that orange flag will be up.
Oh, we've only got 4 minutes now, so 4.5 minutes to go. It's been a beautiful day here at Shelley's.
Heath's on the flag duties. He was back at the station there at Super Cruiser, tuning in, thoroughly enjoying what was on offer here. From afar, he was tuning in.
Was he tuning in? Was he also in the competition or?
No.
No, he was working today.
He was working. All right, so now's the time where all the if you're a surfer, this is the time to go out and catch a few waves when the competition ends. But
As soon as that siren goes, yeah.
but we've still got another 3 minutes plus. See if we can get some more action. Simon seems to be dominating this heat. But they've all showed up and got in the water. That's the main thing.
Is that yellow going now, Timmy?
Can we see the colour? Yeah, this is young Timmy. He's working that wave beautifully. He's on the left-hander. He's on the nose. And he just dropped back there.
He buried that snout pretty heavily.
Buried that snout. I do love the way you got these, what do you call it?
Adjectives?
Words.
Adverbs?
Yeah, all that. He buried that snout.
Descriptive
commentary.
Dialect architect.
Oh, yeah, you're all over it, Keith. You're all over it.
Never a dull moment, Sally.
So, also, do you want to have a go at commentary? Yeah, we've got some kids here that want to have a bit of a go. There's only like 2 minutes left, so if you want to come along.
And there's definitely tomorrow to have an opportunity for you to sleep on it and think about it.
Yeah,
All
so
right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. We've got
Timmy again.
Timmy's on the left-hander, making the most of it. A couple of little turns. She's got some nice style. He's just
Really
cruising there.
Oh,
And
nice
now
little
he's
bit.
on his bum and he's just cruising through, thinking, okay, end of the heat. Just
2
relaxing.
minutes left.
Yeah. How many minutes? Only 2
2.
minutes left. 2 minutes left though, but
Time. Get another wave.
yeah, there's another wave. There's opportunity for a couple more waves. Here comes the wave. Nice little line we're going.
Looks like
Natalie's going for it. And she's paddling. She's got to paddle hard. Okay, nice. She's going the right-hander. She's got a little bit of a section there. Beautiful. Let's just make the most of it. Yeah, she's looking down the line, cruising along, couple little turns. Nice one, Natalie. We've got 1 minute on the clock. Let's hope some nice waves come through. Oh, I reckon, Keith, you probably need to relax, right?
I have had a little snippet of relaxation, but a big bulk of it would be really worthwhile.
Okay, here we go. We've got a nice wave. We've got 2 competitors on the wave. Oh, they almost touched. There we go. We've got the blue and the white.
Simon's going right.
Simon's going right. Oh, he's making
And
the
Warren's
most of
going
that.
left.
And he's done a 360. Simon, beautiful work. Lot of beautiful footwork there. Phew.
Pirouetted so well.
Warren's made it all the way in.
And the pirouette. Thank you for that. That's a beautiful
Awesome.
end to this competition today.
45 seconds left.
So we're waiting for another wave. But that pirouette, I tell you, that was beautifully executed. What do you reckon?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure you've got a saying for that, Keith. Come on. The pirouette of the something or other.
I'm starting to filter through my pack down.
All right,
Mate.
someone's going for this wave. They've got 25 seconds left.
Oh dear, we shouldn't.
Oh, no, and the wind, yeah. You couldn't catch it with that wind.
Look at all the lines over there.
There's lots of lines at left point, but they're not out there. They're not pushing through. I think the wind is really flattening things out now.
It is.
So we've got 4 seconds left. I don't think they're going to catch a wave before the end of the heat, but it's been fun commentating with
Thank you,
Leonie
Sally.
and Keith.
And Leonie, much appreciated. Bobby, that's it, sir.
Over and out.
Ah, you did amazing, Sally.
Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
I love it.
Bobby, would you like to say thanks?
Look, it's just been a sensational day, and
Oh,
I really appreciate
I
the
was
film. Thank
commentating
you.
the other
I appreciate the talent you brought to the water today, Bobby. It was good to watch. Everyone at home enjoyed it.
Was that one? How rude.
Once again, we will be back tomorrow. How rude? What did I do? What?
I said I sound like a kook.
Oh.